Tuesday, the 3rd of September 2024, 5 minutes gone past 1600 hours, British summertime. We live once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH, Facebook Ak24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Ak24 Radio, and on X at Ak24 Radio with another edition of Bamasu. My name remains Papa Smiley, the host. And we meet here to do one very simple, basic, and yet very complex thing. That is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves in order to make Ghana a very, very, very beautiful place. Around here, we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then it is imperative for us to be able to do or put on the table that which would cause the Ghana that we are yearning to have. You see, it is just simply working with one of the fundamental laws of life, which is the law of cause and effect. For every effect that you would want to have, there is a cause that needs to come or precede the effect. So yes, it's simply the law of cause and effect that is happening or that is working all around us. So if we are Ghanaians and we want an effect to happen in Ghana, we need to come to the realization of the fact that every effect is preceded by a cause. So the most sensible question that we should ask ourselves is, what should change of us in order to have the change that we are looking forward to in our dear nation, Ghana? Yes, some of the changes, they are direct changes, and some of them you can say they are indirect. And that is why we come here to be co-creators and catalysts that will help make Ghana a very, very beautiful place. You see, in football, when we are using a football team, for example, each and every one of us is playing their own game on the field. However, some players can be very wonderful catalyst to other players being able to play very, 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 very well on the field. So there are some players who will give you some amazing passes and passes that you have no other option than to score from them. Yes, such individuals or such players, they are a catalyst to bring in the very best of other players as well. That is how this life is. That is how we building Ghana should be. Sometimes we need to take a direct action, and sometimes we just be a catalyst that are waking others to also do their very best to make Ghana a very, very beautiful place. So we are here to work on ourselves to become better versions of ourselves. Better versions of ourselves here simply means we are growing in wisdom. We are growing in intelligence. In fact, we are loving more. We are discovering better ways of awakening the sleeping Ghana in ourselves. Yes, that is what we are growing in. Sometimes you may be so sometimes you may have decided on a certain thing. You don't even want to budge, but a simple word, a phrase or what have you from someone could cause you to start thinking once again. And then, hey, you begin to turn around. You see, no matter how strong you think you are, or how vibrant you think you are, or whatever you think you are, there is always something that can calm you down. Even the tiger, the leopard, some people are taming them, right? The most dangerous of all snakes, some people are taming them. So it's all down to, once again, packaging, 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 packaging. We are here to package our wisdom. We are here to package our submissions so that when it hits the target, they will buy into the message, and then they will begin to act accordingly. As Lumba says, Udines are that check udodom. So when you give out your messages and it's not giving out the desired results, we should be thinking of the packaging of our message. Perhaps when we look at the packaging of our message, sometimes you may think, oh, the message is good. Yeah, the message is just full of wisdom. Well, if the package is not right, you wouldn't get the best customers to buy your product. So we are here on the Free Flow Tuesday, although we come not restricted anyway, but still we operate within the fundamental laws of this program at Drinkersia, Big Brains at Work. We use these big brains to awaken the better versions of ourselves. We support ourselves to become more wise and more intelligent. As we are doing that, we are equally working on ourselves. That is what we call constant personal development. Now, for the very ones who come on the platform to have a word or two, do their submissions, if you sit down critically in a very contemplative mode, you come to realize that every individual who comes to share their submission on the radio awakens something in you, right? Everyone, every submission that someone makes awakens something within you. The choice is yours. Sometimes someone's submission would awaken some serious anger within you. Sometimes it will make you become a little bit abusive, insultive, among other things. Sometimes when someone speaks on the radio, it awakens some zeal within you to act, right? Someone may speak and then it will bring some joy within you. We likewise also awaken people to several things by our submissions. So even on the platform, if we were to ask ourselves, okay, when Ben Abenewa speaks, what is awakened in you from his submissions? When Abe speaks, what is awakened in you from his message? Is it calling you into action? When Abe speaks, what is awakened within you? It can go in both directions, right? So we should be conscious of what we are seeking to awaken within ourselves, package our message to that effect, and bring that into manifestation. That is how we work around here. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked from Kukasi, the Mudo, the Mua Pipa, and come over. We will be a Sampen Pensi, will feed another A24 radio, Arabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. So Facebook, and our A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio, and X at A24 radio. Now, and they say, Yabaha, Yabana, Betwatwa, June. I hear quite a bit to me afa. No, my Ghana, et me afa, then to my pa efra. A high yanity, I say, I is a Ghana, and I can't want some a brano brano, and Tina Ghana for Ruby or free baby, ya. Yan is a Ghana, no. And see, Yami Pim wa hat, nature say, ye be Junisa Ghana for ye be say Ghana for a nage market what me not out. A ye Juma a mood, it demands a lot of commitment, a lot of sacrifice. I mean, ya me de Ghana hwɛ Ghana yie yu a me de sɛdeɛ Yesu kae no wɔ se sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɛdi m'akyi a ɛwɔ sɛ you have to hate even your family. Also you have to hate your family. Na ɛne sɛ deɛ nti a Yesu kaa sɛ you have to hate your family ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a time wo family sɛ I mean in the literal essence of say what time there be. You come to the understanding say as long as your family is part of a whole body of life, when you are doing good to the body of life, your family also enjoys. Now look at it this way. You may have some resources, and then upon contemplation you come to realize, you say, as our resources here me way, if I give it to someone perhaps beyond my family, me share the grounds, me share circumstances, checks be here and there, let's say this our resources will be even beyond my family one way or the other, no, someone may say, I don't know, one farm will bush for no will be a wage or the amano. But you come to do some assessment and you come to realize the multiply effect of you giving that resource to your family as against the multiply effect of you giving to the same resource to someone beyond your family. Now, when you do the multiply effect and you realize that there be some of the will be all beyond my family, the impact will be greater than obia or me family mu. So when you do it that way, and now obusuan for be say obusuan among other things, but hey, you are going for a greater good, sani friend, right? Enti say ya ka say obedwene Ghana in a like manner, no. Idea kesiye pa say for you to be able to do that, you may have to hate your nuclear families and your extended families. Say you go for the greater good, knowing that say Ghana your nuclear families, your extended families are sorted. Likewise, if it's a political party, I would you say Ghana our party nso ye. Enti enye adwuma ya ahogoro debi enye ahogoro. You have to have that commitment with me a day ayese adwuma. Enti si eba na ye ka si ebe dwen Ghana ho a menua enough on say yemu dodo na yeguso nkakra we will get there. Thought out to say we step on the path of loving our dear nation Ghana. That is say when the pankutu ni ama omano nti toda yetimi kan ya buso asem yetimi we are so convinced, and we are so determined to share our views on certain things, but say one continue anya obu ana wo sa tiada nipa su. Until we have to continue seeking the very best of Ghana in whatever way. What's like a pair and one you are going back. So until Yankoswa near Wedru. Near Wedru na ya momodian share the greater good for our dear nation Ghana. Mesa catch will be young from swore. Say we belong to tribe we, and I say we belong to tribe we say. Na mmom also nya nti ase ne say baby a wugina bia no, you have a role to play there to make Ghana a very beautiful place. You see, I was say so here unipadua obodi na he bia otutokuro no ewo no mze ono owo kona bi pa with the body, but hey, or play a very important role. Just say oye na adwin say hey, me maybe be am fa ho no mo. I bet you while you go see how you go suffer. You go suffer. Share. You go suffer. We are team down. So you are team down. You go see, say you go suffer. Eti baby a ujina bia position bia wo bia no, you have to work for the complete whole to function perfectly. Just like our body, no. Say ututokuro no man ho kwan ama the excess in the body no amfa ho empia. We say uti ashase ya ya. Uti ashase ya ya. Say emra ni so an sa friend mi nya nan a ye problem kase pa abata ho nto wo mo sa friend mi nya nan a they find all possible ways said the way friend betumi agya nan nan ka agya na de untimi nya san ka ba ka so ene nkenye problem, but hey, it makes the body complete. Nti se wantimi anya, you are incomplete. Nti baby a ugina bia no so ye wa famu de e wo ho. Se ugina gatamu, se ugina office o, so oti presidential seat so, se oti member of parliament seat so, se dey, hey, you have a role to play. As a role no, and also over na oyo. As simple as that. Tisene ya ba free flow Tuesday. Ya be kan sem bebre de. Emum ya de ya mra kese na na ya de adwuma adwen kese. Nim se adwen kese wo mu. Eno ana be yipie. Adwen kese a ebetumi aboa ama afoforo enso akenya wo ho aye ne pa e wo so oyo emo my Ghana ekonanim. Eno ni adwen kese na, right? Enti yɛn mmɔden a sɛ yɛbɛkenya yɛn ho akwan ahodoɔ nyinaa so na yɛama nyansa afiri mu atimi apie aba. Na ansa na mɛkɔ ahoma no so na mekyerɛ sɛ yɛn mu dodoɔ a yɛba kasa fidie yi so yi sɛ wotia obi a ɔbɛkasa biara ɛwɔ adeɛ sonko bi a oni korɔ no timi ayi vocal within you. Say otimi enyane saade no ewo mu. Enkrofo bo ho no mu a omo kasa mba be kasa already no so no de enyane wo mu a ye more patience. Enyane more abotre ewo mu, if you don't know. Ewo se enyane bibi. Ebi wo ho no mu a enyane nyansa kwan bi a ewo se odi nyane obi. Enti obia otena sisia na afa pen ne paper obehu obia de otimi ekenyan ewo mu. Obia woni de saa na wonso obia enso ewo de onya efiri wo mu. The bottom line is we should consciously identify what we ourselves we would want to let our submissions evoke from others. Obu ho no an submission no ebetima ama ebetimi evoke some energy bi wo bi mu a onyatu kro obefa e de aba abebo. Obeti hwe, you don't know. We should be conscious of what we are seeking to evoke within ourselves and package it nicely and evoke it out of ourselves. So what he said here, Nanatena Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate Nana Sarabedi Akom is in the Papa Yenti Nana Enketia. He has established his immortality through sacrifice. Also seek to establish your immortality through sacrifice. Kojan Trinumbi was say who is Casa de Cra on Chiribo. Who ye fetty say ohuye fe eti se Papa Smiley kura nyade a obechirebo se unim nyansa se de kura ti se King Solomon a nyade a obechirebo so se who din ti se Muhammad Ali kura nyade a obechirebo so enti se onyade a obechirebo dia any idea also who say, hey, said the penny for kind or nipa ɛbɛgye ne din aba amakyerɛ din so ne saa ka na wama amakyiri amepɛ nyinkyerɛ. Edin bɛn na wo gyeɛ? Edin a wo gyeɛ ɛyɛ the legacy that you are leaving behind. The legacy that you are leaving behind. Say over hey, what kind of impact and you are making in the lives of others? Nti yɛka what you are able to evoke from other people no is also a legacy that you are also leaving. It's a legacy. Think of everything that you are doing as your own legacy. So, ɛno na Nana Enketia are establishing it here through service. Nana, yesua firi hɔ. Yɛbɛtumi abɔ wo din de akyerɛ adeɛ no yɛakɔ yɛnim ana yɛbɛtumi de abɔ wo din ahwɛ an example of a way not to live. So the choice is yours. The choice is yours. We will need both angles in this life. They will always be there. We will have the group where we will use their lives as examples of ways to live, and we will have the group whereby we will use their life as a way not to live. That group, they will always be there. They will always be there. Just like class 1 will always be there. Yanchia America for some savo, who say Albert join the papa. Yebijina, Ebefa why a point of contact near the Acha America for na fa Abi, and why a point of contact actually United Kingdom for yafa of a chum. And so I a point of contact at the Achia Anum Ghana for and soon Yabefa of a body so I contact near the Achia spin for near the Monarch I a point of contact Achia France for Bibi Finland for only point of contact no for Bianchia command am I why Germany for Egremont for Bia the man Famaye why the Akenya ya the bob one, ya ben say boaba kon yato. So na yentwa kwentu nuswe. O my Ghana ye yo e de akoma so. Na ene ye free flow Tuesday. Nti free flow there we say ye ba ye flow sa enwa enti ana ya de be ya ba ha se. Nti ye be kwa ahoma no so. Na yama bema Sam Mema Sam aba omo enkomo kakra ansa na wo fa Kofi Twumbarima ene Abi enso aba enti Sam otime nka bama so
drink kese papa smile
na boko na so good America bibi ada no kwen won
bibi aboko just a quick update. I know for sure. Like, I mean, I don't know for sure because the Fed normal year a lot of up and down. Almost say they'll be cutting rate this month. I think it's for sure gonna happen. But as far as whether it be, I think 0.25% or and I say half. I mean, and I say 0.5%. We don't know for sure yet.
Okay.
But at some point this month, and I'm back cutting rates. So if you're in the US and you're looking to make a big purchase, whether it be buying a crib or getting yourself a whip, like I'm planning on doing, you can, if you can wait, hold on tight, wait till they cut the interest rate, and if the Fed do their part, and that's also why your part, like doing your part, I mean, making sure your money is right and your credit score is right, you could potentially, buy it at a lower rate, whatever big purchase you're looking to make. So if you're looking to make a bigger purchase, and if you can hold on, just hold on tight till the Fed reduces the rate, and then you can make whatever big purchase it is that you want to do. And also on the second note, college football just started, I think this past weekend. So that's huge for us here, at least. I mean, whether you like football or not, it has an impact, a huge impact on the economy, especially, There's going to be gatherings. There's going to be people hosting parties. There's going to be all kinds of activities surrounding these college football games. I know for sure, like even here in Miami, the Hurricanes, University of Miami, when they have a game, it's actually right where I work in Coral Gables area. Almost the entire city gets shut down because there's parties everywhere. There's Uber drivers, people selling all kinds of stuff. So it puts a lot of money into the economy. And, these schools, man, they know. Obviously, it is an investment, right? And the more you put in, the more you're going to get out. So when you see some of these college facilities, like you might think it's a pro team, but it's just a college team. But they invest so much, like these coaches get paid millions of dollars. It's a huge thing. And I think in 2 weeks' time is when the NFL itself starts. So it's a lot of money is going to be poured into the economy over the next couple of months, just based off of football games and, other sports that will come along later on. So just a quick update on our side.
Nice one. Yo, in there, say I has seen so crying so the Bank of England so rate so say Matthew so by 0.25 or so. Said this month may take effect or so.
Which means like they are lying, like I guess talk about
more or less,
like, on a global scale. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that somewhere to that effect. A hanso or motis were fine kakra ewaha ama amanfo eho ahenha wo mo kakra, right? Amanfo ho behenha wo mo kakra, fine. Yo na eneye reflective free flow Tuesday, sorry. Free flow and says ye contem ye pentema akwe nim dodo, right? Na bombing komoki to ebi. You find say you are a guest in someone's house, right? Now, a dear na perhaps over here will feel honum and son of yes, servo, and you are not yes, servo, a diana ubedi. What's the question, I say?
Yeah, guest will be fear.
Your guest will be fear. So, a dear na abehwe if you honum one son as yes, servo, diana ubediana wuni.
For me personally, I guess the cleanliness of the house. Besides that, I'm the type that I'm open to learning and just getting to know people. So for me, it's that simple for me. It's just the cleanliness of the house.
The cleanliness of the house.
So the way I will feel it here. I have to feel that the food is coming from a clean place because my health is number one for me. So besides that, I can't think of anything else. Really.
And the cleanliness of the house, I over kitchen here now. Say.
Well, if I walk into and like me route the borough of your the way the house presents itself, like how. Yes, maybe I'll go into the kitchen. But overall, it's like overall, like how does the house smell? Like smell, maybe you'll pronounce the first smell that it will hit me. The way I like things just look like. I will probably glance. How your kitchen looks, how you store stuff. I'll pay attention to these little things without you even knowing. So actually, I think it's an interesting question that you asked me because I always tell my household, like especially when we are expecting visitors, at least me and his like about fear. First impression matters. So I always tell my wife and kid, especially when we're expecting visitors, let's clean up the house, make you feel welcoming, make people come in and feel comfortable. So that's my number one thing. So if I walk into your home, this all Papa rough, the smell that will hit me, how the whole house is organized, with too many people kitchen on one. Is the sink full of dirty dishes? Is there like roaches and stuff running around? Like these little things, So and no, and that will help me make that decision whether or not I'm gonna eat. And as make I say, oh, Charlie, the answer I'm able. So
I see.
just that simple.
Observe surroundings, no. So
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
now kitchen now so back on one I meant I say because also kitchen in one one. I was say your man home cry. I was America for the one more. I'm say yeah, boom. So
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think it's the way the house is set up because like I have like open concept area, so you're in the living room but you can see the kitchen. So and yes, me kitchen per se, but me too many because a lot of the houses these days it has like open concept kind of design. So living room, kitchen room, and dining room, it's about wall beer and kitchen. Yes, I feel I make out Bratochrome on my car kitchen per se. I can see it from far. I can smell it from far, you know. So in essence, make out kitchen on my per se. That's why I didn't want to say make out kitchen. I can just see it from far.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. Go and say the old can say how about fear? Oh, now what see honum kama. Ubu honum wa when him say wo ba no, especially say o kitchen nya baby a easily accessible living room ho de obi see no correct pa oh but unya chance no akọ kitchen honum pa oh and hana say unya chance ne bia say bia ekobase bia twinso de wa oh you want to use the toilet oh also you may say okay also with me ahwe say oh, if this house is a clean house among other things, right? Madam Fubi say no say ura ufia first and so I say bit me use no quickly on your density no. Or the coin assessment aba into your assessment ni we know about any hands you crowd the man say nya bottle one now speaking of that, now say it gets quite very very interesting. Me call Ghana Mrebi. Ana you could di who Kumasi High School junior high school so ho baby. Na me nuaba na kontane de me call honom na di who na come up nti me di halfway into enjoying the food no. Ana me busa me nuaba ne say na di who no besenka mu hu ba wi omo ye no ana si jade okay ka no na ko hu ba bi a omo ye na edian no be jani ube jadi right that brings in that element of say the food that we buy outside from restaurants, from food joints na se for no say oma die yoma yomo eyi no ho kama omo kiosk no na se for ne bibia kama but say wo kohwe baby a omo ye aduane no so a honso na afi no akoye another thing altogether so on the identity
for sure. And I mean, you know, it's just like in life. Sometimes it's better to what's the word? I guess the unknown is better to just not try to know everything, right? Just keep it unknown. Like maybe for sure. Sometimes just keep it unknown and don't even try to
get to know.
These days we try to want to know everything and everything about and farm and input crab be a trade, you know, and a organic and I say sometimes just keep it simple, man. Like I've always said, keep it simple, and it's better to not ask 1,000 questions, you know, because like I always say, sometimes I tell my daughter, like she's like, "How's the food?" I was like, "Well, it did the primary job. I'm not hungry anymore. Where it came from or how it was cooked, I could care less. All I know is that it did what it's supposed to do. I'm full and I'm okay." Sometimes you just look at it that simple and you keep it moving. Not too complicated.
What's my okay? So Also, the food did the primary job, right?
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
what what what
just
what what is the primary job of food?
the primary job. I mean, I don't know if it's a commando that, yeah, by a
Mm-hmm.
commando plan, you only have one goal is to be full.
Ah,
That's the
I
goal.
see. We are sure say and then the primary job of food
For me,
to be
sometimes,
full.
yes, to be
And then
full.
some
I
person
just
just
want to
say
be satisfied.
pintin bi ada o me ana.
Jose,
Some say pintin bi ada o me. And no say asem no ujitum.
pinting be a down, man.
Aha, ai. Say wo fu ye man ko ade a wo okay. Sa na person o kire.
Yeah,
Hey.
sometimes I don't want to hear like
Mm.
so so yeah man. I don't know a bit me koto banku na like on ton among count. Like I
Mhm.
can't on the better on I'm not count no. Or the better banku no more because when I come out dinner no and then I'm not man and see in the me right now no up a song me keke.
Hmm. So,
So the
oh,
primary goal, like a
uh-huh.
comma demi that I went to for thought like I've been there,
Mhm.
me pay more of the carbs, than the protein because I know say the carbs will do me solid. It will take care of me. I me at that peacefully. So at that point, I'm not thinking about no protein or whatnot. I just want to be full.
I
And
see.
by whatever that means,
Mhm.
that's
Mhm.
what the goal is.
Ah. It is to you
So,
na my you say you. The primary purpose of say you did no. So the all can
mhm.
no. That does it change with time, say energy, space and circumstances and
I was hoping you would ask that, and
Mhm.
you did. It certainly does
Mhm.
because the primary goal of eating for me,
Mhm.
and I think for a lot of people, is to be full. But when you are living in, I guess, in a country like America where you're fortunate to have choices, you're fortunate to be able to afford it, you're fortunate to pick where you want to go, whatnot. Now you start to get into, the bits of it. Like, do I want to go to season 5 or do I want to go to Rusty Pelicans? Like,
Mhm.
and depending on the people I'm eating with, it's like, do I want to even touch seafood or do I want a steak?
Mhm.
So it's certainly to answer your question, the circumstances, the place, the wherever you are, it does change the
Mm.
primary source of it. Because sometimes you even go out to eat just to go out to chit chat, I guess socialize or
That's
whatever,
right.
not because you're actually hungry, right? Or sometimes you just snack because you just person for being too in keke. I
Mhm.
do that all the time when I'm working. Just because I'm hungry. And today I'm with the lunch. It's not because I'm hungry, but it's just that I have it. And so I'm like, what the hell? Let me just put something in my belly. So I don't wait till I
Ah,
get hungry.
I see.
So yes, to answer your question,
Uh,
circumstances
mhm.
changes a lot. It changes your decision making and everything.
Okay. Enti ene wo hwe circumstances a wo mu sisi a would you still say painting bi ada wo me?
Knowing where I came from,
Ah,
I've kept
sisi
that
sisi ya
root.
ha.
I've kept that root to myself.
Me ka sisi ya said ye wo ho sisi ya. So,
Uh-huh.
in the times that you find yourself in the circumstances that you find yourself no. Would you still say painting bi ada wo me?
Yes, I still do.
You
I
still
still
say
say that.
painting bi ada wo me? Oh.
I still say, and that's why I told you before. I always tell my wife and kid when did you really and I say every dinner I almost say, how's the food? I always say, well, that's my first answer before I even tell them anything. Well, it did the job. So I'm grateful.
Mm.
Now I can tell you how delicious it was, or how you could have used a little bit more salt or this or that. But just to keep me grounded and keep me humble, I always make us what I say pinting bia kind of
Ɛda
saying
pintin bi ada wɔ me.
pinting bia down, man, just to keep me humble and keep
Mhm.
not to forget where I came from. I
Mm.
still will say that to myself, and no matter how successful or how far I climb up in the ladder, I'll still keep saying that to myself so I don't forget. It's just something I do for me to keep me humble. No
Enti
matter what, I will keep saying it.
enti now okasa pinti bi ada o me a oh. Then it takes
Mhm.
me back to our earlier conversation. Wako we a guest e wo bi fie ana kom de wo. Oh. A come do. Now, you
Mhm.
observe the environment and realize that the environment was not very appealing. So, and a commando.
Mhm.
And you also
Mhm.
painting yada or media. I said, yeah, you can close your eyes and eat the food. As long as we food there, you will eat the food.
Of course, I will. Again, but also to go back to the old kind,
Mm-hmm.
you said circumstances, right? So
Mm-hmm.
now you're talking about circumstances where I accommodate.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and found with me, rah, me rah, me rah, me man, if you're a honor, kind. I'm hungry, I
Mm-hmm.
see food, medi, amen, and not worry about that.
And see, under that's
So
under those circumstances, no, you will compromise. Yes, sir.
I will compromise and I'll take the L and eat the food. That's what I would do to make
Hey.
sure say my name.
All
So
right.
yeah,
I see.
it's a little bit
Interesting.
of both.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. It's a very bold decision to make. Oh,
Mhm.
it's a very bold decision to make. In the face of say a commodore, and then you observe the environment and realize that there be and you need but said the work no. You are hard pressed, and then you think say you don't have any other choice than to just perhaps block your nose and then eat the food, whatever, or whichever way it is. Thank you very much, Sam. We are now say the prepare kwa mu keke. Na wo bi
Yeah,
fufura oni ebe che on the free flow Tuesday and sana makwa be so.
yeah. I mean, just based off of conversation I have this year, like depending on circumstances, right? I will make certain decisions, right?
Mhm.
So a lot of times, like do I meet Ghana radio in Libya? Amount for, and that's even class a campaign. I don't know. You discussed the topic in it, I forgot what the topic exactly was. Say, like amount for Sikano Mato, I'm about in a certain way, right? This is a situation, like circumstances is letting these people make those decisions, right? Like they've been stepped on so hard that maybe they cannot accommodate so bad, like the girl all he needs is maybe Ghana 20. And so we be him a man Ghana 20 now. Preferably, maybe in a better circumstances now, because one fan 3 minutes so I'm a power so by accommodating now here says he or she would look past it and take that money just to survive for the next couple of hours or for the next 24 hours, whatever the case may be. So and it's very sad. I mean, yeah, can is like by if you look at it at the biggest picture now, people make these decisions on a daily basis just to survive. It's not because they're doing it because they want to, but in the moment, that's what they need to survive. So they have no choice; they have to take it. Just the other day, and I think it's an old news, like Mahama Beka Sinti or no Oba Power, Obeyi taxes every bet like cha cha. So
Mhm.
I'm a boys net me at home cha cha free. And then home ni Baumia so I become the same thing. Baumia there, I don't even understand how I don't send our dream. Like I am passive on Obeyi side free. Chachane, so I'm a boys no everywhere. You are part of the administration who put it in place first of all, and to show that you actually mean what you want to do. Why don't you go and take it off right now? But that's just by the way because instead of more than any better form, I can see a bit creative jobs. I'm a boys, and you build something towards the future. You've pressed them so hard to say Chachane binum minimum boys Ghana chacha na akwa so mujuma tembia or to chacha hoping so bedi enye sika. Instead I do what dream we do any better form. I created something for this youth, you are here promoting chacha. And it's like one cause now obama oba atusa chacha ni bi adia wo and answer my family member being why would you as a politician seeking to run the country try to promote something like that? It's so sad and it's so frustrating when you hear these leaders make these promises promoting chacha. I in say and the part like Munifi demand the youth. I remember when I first came to the US, right? One of the I was maybe 2-3 months into the country, and like minimum down for my best friend Saeed, Somalia name, Yapon school near Nam, and we decided to go look for a job. Like you see, TJ Maxx, Home Goods, all the stores. Back then they had signs that says now hiring. You walk in, you apply, you go home by hire on the spot. And I remember Saeed and I were walking to Goodyear, almost fixing like car tires and car. And anyway, long story short, Saeed in the middle of the room, and Saeed, he applied for the job. We both did. And they hired Saeed on the spot because no get a license at the time, not meaning license. So they told me, say, when I come back, I should when I get my license, I should come back and apply for it. Anyway, Saeed applied for the job and he worked there. It's like he worked like after high school and college, he kept the same job. He worked there for like nearly 10-15 years. Now he bought a couple of trucks and he runs his own trucking company, which is great. But this is my point of the story is that, you help create an economy, at least like Mkwalaya War High School program, and they can get a part-time gig. Help create economy so we real school. He or she can go to a website like Indeed or whatever website and apply for a job and hope to just get a job without having to bribe and help create something like that, not to create something that you're encouraging the youth to play cha-cha. You wonder, are we going forward or are we going backwards, And it just becomes very frustrating. And Papa Smiley, I know, say, Obeka saying, I don't know how you back as draw and but it's like I've told you before. Where somebody take since a young kwala and now we're still saying it. At what point and in like fast forward or something like that, right? Are they waiting for this youth to rise up and then almost rise up and then the one become hey in kwala we almost board here. Will be the deal be at time up. I be the deal penny at and the first thing I can is I we on board there, but we never stop to ask why. And then a man is would the attempt, and then a man for focal radius to ADD attempt. Wouldn't Crawford life AD grow and promising and making empty promises, and when they rise up and insult you, then they become the problem. We have work to do.
we certainly have work to do. Thank you so much for this input. Circumstances, so they walk, many people will be hard pressed, and then at that point, they think they may also have to sacrifice 4 years of their life for just a 2-day meal, or sometimes if you get them out and be intimate and suffice for a whole day. Where you say, did you and it wouldn't suffice. Now, we are circumstances, and one say in the Bible, Jacob and Esau. Oh, so okay, I story, no, Sam. Some or
yeah, no, I say no. Okay, story.
Okay, story. Hey, on say someone may say, say Jacob ne turn a penny man is for no. I'm sorry. What about I. On say na Esau a common oh. And there be whatever the case, there was a sale. Not a common back. Ana oya na adwin say whatever a comedy into no beton. But I would say yeah, can say circumstances a bit me actually say ubeji ana say circumstances a bit my in such a way say you'll be pressed to take whatever is put on the table. But as we teach that we should equally teach said there too. Esau no Esau no na penny no Esau na penny said there too Esau no The very moment he thought of say Nefubeshe in that very moment, he also had to forsake so many things that was associated with the penny now auto the idea no. We should equally teach the youth of today. Say yes, a common do dear, a common do. Nemum say OJ it will be now they are yet sad for that short time. Remember, say you are putting yourself in a certain situation for another 4 or 8 years. So we should teach them that. Now said the Onyansani Ishmatete kind, so the best time to plant is the moment of farming. Emra a komo hopa no and was say o planty no, because say a hob of corn. Na a komo hono a komo hopa a komo pa. You can say because of the circumstances that I find myself in, no. Nti ebro me be no na me ne mabusu nyina se ne ye me no ampo a me be chine nchewie me yawe, but o we nchewie ni wi a e de be bio na china mbedie the and friend say the struggle continues. However, it's a be a common ho de na mum yenchemu miensa na yemfa baako enhihye fom na yenua nti si edi mienu we kura na bi a few some time more and a combe de na mum isan de ya planting into no ye when it does was say at some point in time no we will be eating plentifully. That is the kind of programming that we need to give to the youth as well. Yes. And when you are faced with that circumstances, you may think, oh, painting be ada me mediedi na my okay. You think of the consequences as well. I was speaking of the law of cause and effect. And yeah, ubedi bibia no ame o de ofachumba yinti ofachum wi amekwa abis na nka mekwa abis ba minti ofachumansa wi ane akwa abis ofachum otimi nka bamaso.
Yes, I drink here. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, sir. Na sebo ko de
me hoye pa.
Yo. Na over say eja ene free flow Tuesday football so no ane at once na me ne be ma sam e bonko bon na uti ne ba bia e de kofa e ne ba bia de be wie ni na uti kakra so.
Yeah.
Na onso uko e guest will be fear. Yeah, ne de na ahwe ansa na ja. Si e mo aduane a obegye di ana wunni.
Oh, some media winning my orientation. I believe in a spirit of excellence. I want the best. I think I deserve the best. I think the best is. I mean, I wish it would be also deserve the best. But some people, they don't care. Anything goes. But I have an orientation. I have my standards. To my standards, it don't mean absolute cleanliness. Yes. If I enter the place first, what hits you? Two things: what you can see, what your eye can see. Where it's supposed to be, rightful place, and of course the smell, the atmosphere. There's a sense, Air occupies space. This is basic physics. Maybe I will be maybe a life will be air or I have this sense of smell. Front gate, room entrance, of course, the sitting room. You are hit with a certain odor. If the odor is good, and I know what is good, so that these are my expectations. Anything less than good odor, smelly odor, I say something pungent, yeah, of course, that straight away that's a red flag. But I will tell them kind of.
I see.
Straight away, if the odor there is it's a straight red flag.
It's a red flag.
The odor has to be attractive. Has to smell good. Yeah. And then what my eye can see, everything is in the right place. I'm in the sitting room. I know a standard scene. That's over Rahona. Aqualata if you wait the chance you be the and more Diani attitude one saving them. And some homes are like that. Yes, you know my orientation. So, and to maybe a dear child, say good sitting room, a good sofa. Where am I going to sit? Maybe the oil be a good, you know. Now, these are all red flags.
Of a moment, the red flags never do so far. Now,
And also the basic, the idea will be any, but you see, some people do not insist on say who deserve the best or fact be for granted. Say my can't be pre say me I find everything wrong. We say in at 9 more than 1 ADD from one bowl. But some people know say and yet. And still today, and they are make us say, me see, come to Ghana, go to Kumasi, who say, and we are saying, baby, boys were bad 3, 4, 8, and Sunday, no movie. Yeah, they take their health lifestyle for granted. The same group of 3, 4 guys, you know, say, about to be now, Obia for your tea, Obia, say, rice, or say, Quayo, Obia, dear, yeah, some Quayo, Egubo, spoon, down, AC, you show, not napkin, yabubo white, when it's presented properly, so open. And then the same thing is how it's presented in the wrong way, and open. So that is it. The same people now, when you serve them individually, actually they will not reject it. They will accept the same individual service, you know. So those people have got a problem for me.
I see.
Mate,
the point now.
My standard. If you cast a nipa tree, if we do one boma, it's a red flag. I'm not partaking. No, I will excuse myself. No, I'm not eating. Simple. Others don't want to do that. That's fine. I will not tell you, say, my bow fee. Now, what it's a minute about what you are immediately because actually, where they go ahead. Simple, diplomatically. Yeah, I'll be very nice about it, diplomatic about it. Say, I'm full of that. Charlie, go ahead. So, I smile.
Now, if I minimum number, be avancy, be wako achibubu, only achibubu po. Ana ya chefu funo ntu wake si mienu ni yadi atu apoto yu mama mumi nupe and so still awuni.
I'll be coy about it. I'll be nice about it. But hey, Charlie, am I a fool?
I only achibubu po.
Yes, I mean, someone can, you know, my standard, my what I deserve, I call as my standard. I have to have my own. Man, yami owner. Now, I want me babe set instructions to be so minimum. When I cannot change everybody, I can change me. I can change myself. I can excuse myself from it. Me dear. Be a discipline and admit you. The moment me and sister war, Papa Swara na Chibobo na Mr. Samsapo. I cannot change him, but maybe I can change myself. It's my banwati. I am quiet. Saname gusu yemi ye de anymore. Yeah, that may means I pick it. Say chicken or say go to my tobacco. The casa number. My win. So I'm for. Go ahead. That's all. Listen, baby. Yeah. What you say?
My 2 point nothing for. No fa. Sasa na ya kan say pintin bia da o me no so eno so what you yourself
It's one of my red flags. To me, I am quite yourself. But of course, to other people, no, that is okay for them. And I'm saying, me change obia, but maybe I can change me. I can change myself. It means I can't mean candy. When I see it, I see it, but any idea I can be.
I see. On captain team ya down me.
Minka, say any idea me pay. Idea me pay. Say be kind. It's a waste of me time. Me be are very precious to me. I'm still saying my can't be the me be life forever. I love good things. I deserve good things. I don't follow the crowd. Crowd will be better. Anybody you know. Me yes sir. Me dear me change me but me change or at Bobo, and I'm Miss Abbey, and I'm minty changing. Now, maybe I can change myself. So, Omupa, I excuse myself, woman, let them go ahead and do it. I will zip up. I'll keep quiet. I won't say anything. Me like me, Yami can be a silently, it will be true. That's all. And once my bouncy, why young crying with your good boom, I suppose bear 3, 4, the young from one ball. Because, you can tell you I'm 4. Everyone quietly, that must my excuse me, so. The others, most of Gaga, no one, yes, study and to go, blah, blah. Fine, that's good, that's them, that's not me. I'm not taking part.
I see.
Being can be that come and say me quietly will be true. Because you won't be able to know Casa. So I talk to myself quietly in non-verbal communication. We say, yeah, go ahead, quietly. Me will control over me. Let me control over anybody else. I don't control anybody. I don't see why it should be a problem. Let me say, go ahead, I'm 4. That's all. I'm 4. Go ahead.
Now, offer. Yes, sounds like I said, but I'm saying near who and yet time, right? Now, we are sure so Kumasia. Yeah, we're joined to be our could do fufu.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, said the mini abanom, Name person, me inquisitive, Name her baby, or more yet, Diana. Or catch them sending a mint to my dream, Namco, who baby, or more yet, Diana, Nadia, media Diana. Would you also say, it isn't any who are any time to know? To say, favorite joint, yeah, alcohol could do for
yeah.
As long as you don't see where they cook their food, no, you.
What the eye don't see, don't hurt.
I no cre.
That's a question. Maybe who say interview. What can say? What will be what are the red flags? Actually, as I enter the house, and of course, I'm not blind. I can see what my eyes see. Would then inform me. So, because I'm not blind, I can see all right. And I'm your nose, I can smell all right.
Okay.
Until when I smell something, we don't know it's a pungent smell. Be it's an odor. Mami Mao example be few years ago. Nami or London. Now, some namichi. Nami free up my call visit. Na me ba penny na oti Walthamstow. Na ye kwabon chin what in the back time I go on 2 girls. Yeah, do kuja ubi. I'm saying a neighbor Ghanaian. Now Ghanaian no couple no more on kola. Say boys. No 2 young boys, and I'm say girl. Now in kola balance just almost trainers. For almost trainers, baby, about 10 pairs. All 3 of them different. Nike, Adidas, and baby. It would be a front door no. There is a cubicle be on the left. No more tacky trainers in India. We have change and yes, cold no doors to tell and trainers and so we share the Biana. Of course, it's some kind we have boss again. I would go now, but I would say being dampness and only the you cannot afford to heat your room down. It comes to the cost. Until you be a drop of me grandchildren now, I could smell. I was hit with it pungent smell. It's coming from the many trainers, Okay, this is powerful. The kind of silently will be true. This odor is powerful. Now, me comment is that. So it's there. So I mean, you go to people's home, and now we'll call baby. Sometimes we'll throw bus. When you're in a train, a packed train or bus. Most of India, for instance, one do the case carry pound down there. I do a 3 years now. What I did saw jacket. Obi ohani coat e ba coupe and was share with na kitchen tie aduane agim very pungent smell and yet when you are in a crowded place I'm going to be dampness or the cold weather you see so it will hit you. I mean the odor and pleasant I hit you a very negative. Yeah,
I see. Now on say say would you to say near who are any time, right?
Yeah.
And you who yen and a red flag. And see, said they're walking. Say, young fan say, restaurant here, who do food. Well, who kwan a ɔmo fa so anaasɛ baabi a ɔmo yɛ aduane no ana baabi a ɔmo yɛ aduane no wobɛseɛ contaminations be here and there but wɔnhu saa nneɛma no ɔho doesn't mean say ɛni ɛhu ɛnyɛ time wodi saa aduane no a wɔnhu deɛ ɛyɛ yi o but wodi saa aduane no a wonyare ana
yare deɛ sɛ gye sɛ largely no just a doctor and one casabe who yadi crow, but that's a big one. So,
the point is, oh, so I'm saying near who and your time. Into no,
context
say environment no and yet. Nti sɛ biribi na course wɔ hɔ no na ebitima ma yare because one fu ani ehu nti no wodi a wonyare ana
there be the statement said when you when your time you cannot in the context say ukra one my example we could di who no sister be no baby so and you got to a point you became inquisitive, you wanted to know exactly where the kitchen where the food is being prepared coming up to you seriously. I think now what put to the horse before the cart. It's now we are interested. Seriously, that should have been the first thing even before you make your order. Say, oh, I don't know, car. Or where far way be smart way be to inspect the place. Now, fast forward, and I'm saying now you have to at this stage you move, you cross to all the teach now. You did, I don't know. Later, who say be the kitchen no, be no. It would be now. Yes, a two others over now because there's something called mind over matter. When you stress yourself too much mentally, say, oh baby, I want to sometimes when you just ignore it, say, I mean, you know what I'm saying, what was that? I will take all the chances. Because we could be I'm gonna say what's up bar. I can't hear by 9 o'clock now you're ready. Seriously, meaning the kitchen where it's coming from. Yeah? The kitchen may not necessarily be the best hygienic place, but I trust my senses to say what my eye can see. We call and quite different bed fight. We see always here. I can see cleanliness around it. So my mind over matter can suppress whatever be so and me did you now my tidy me myself up. Not me call and I've eaten there several times. Yeah, me yare. But did you each time we have the opportunity to visit Kwasbia? That's the only place I go to. Man said I me discover catering rest house. I come home and you 2 joints. Man go on my catering rest house. So and but so far me yare. So yeah, now time beyond my mind over matter is superior. So if the mind is solid, it's me. It works. The mind, that controls the whole body. Be honest in the mind. So they don't know about that. A mind control. So if the mind is not relaxed, massa, we know erection crowd. If the mind is very active, potent, very happy, the mind is happy, jolly, or massa, straight away, you'll enjoy every moment of it. Talking to the lady within a new crowd. One you're careful, you can get orgasm just looking at the person because the mind is so powerful.
I see.
The moment that mind suppress all sort of enzymes in the it triggers a lot of activity in the body, enzymes and hormones in the MP, and then you can be sick. So that is what I would say for that.
Okay, all right. Let's just say if mind over matter, when the mind is stronger, you can ultimately the poison crab in your.
Yes, you see when you got show what I say. Let me respond to your question in this way. Look at the war situation. They say Russia and Ukraine war, and now Hamas Israel war. You drop a bomb from the sky. There's no escape route. Moment I be escape, a bomb will hit you. So Ubongo said, and as that happened in those situations, in a war situation, what would it be? Because you are trapped in a place you cannot move. If you move, you are dead. One ya will colleague cry, Pia Bonica will cry, and Nam Crabbery, and now will be Namho, Kotrenunia, Uberry. That is how they do that as a survival kit. And they do that. That happens in real life. In that extreme circumstance, you know. Yes. You can eat poison in an extreme circumstance. God works in mysterious ways, you know. But I don't know. You are in a war zone. Wouldn't have the comfort of say, what would you say me na Mexican Kabasi say, a Diani Nipa Minimi and Samini. Now in a war zone, no, Master. Now, minimum quite a cat ye platoon, Nipa 18 soldiers. One would you know, I can 2 pay. Me and somebody else. Near Diani, you better do one boom. Yes, and that in that circumstance, you know, I don't have the luxury of many choices, you know. So I have to make do with what is available. I will not die. I'll bend the rules and then survive. And a survival period. That again, that's a mind over matter circumstance. Yes, and I'll survive that, going through those circumstances. You know, because you can't be anymore, and then you're trapped. What can say, your enemy? They are watching you. They drop a bomb. They hit you with a machine gun. You'll be dead, and you don't want to die. Any soldier want to come out alive in a situation. And to survive, you know, you must have some food to eat over 24, 48, 2 days time. Otherwise, you're getting dehydrated. What do so? That's it. Ghana, why is he be travel from Ghana through Burkina Sahara Desert? You know, they go through such circumstances. What about you? So going to be anywhere we are. If you quit our same year, because our body about 70% water, you know, what do so one and you survive. Under normal circumstances, again, mind over matter. Say, see how you see how you know, can say, Nakas what do so sad, because the mind is being processed differently. But when you are in the middle of Timbuktu, Sahara Desert, but you can't see anything. It's not you. You have to urinate and drink it just to keep you going for another 1 mile until you reach the next town. Yes, you survive. And many people, that is real life situation. Yes, you survive. Mm-hmm. Trust me, you will survive. Mind will be so solid. Said the only way to survive is to get water through your throat. To urinate and drink your own urine. But how you feel power relax? You make me tia me baba menumi. No ma Johnson de bia no ma Johnson na masa. Yes, you be page of course Akumo hospital and as assemble.
Okay.
No crap.
I see. You.
No, me pato. Jamaica what you say ye.
Me to the all kind of sepa.
In extreme circumstances, yeah, you don't have any choice. You know, mind over matter works.
Okay. In extreme circumstances.
That is the only way your body, psychologically, mentally, how God has made us. You have to just drink your own urine. I know you don't do that in a normal day-to-day like now. No, you will not do that. But you are trapped somewhere in the middle of Sahara Desert, and you need water to keep you going. You know, human biology says your body, you know, is 70% water. There's water in the body.
That's right.
You pass water, so you have to drink it. Who drink it? You are recycling your own urine. When take a crown or now what do you go to keep you going? What are you get dehydrated, you collapse. You will collapse and die. So trigger circumstances will trigger a lot of actions to keep you alive. So
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Ofa, thank you very much for that. Now,
Thank you,
as I'm a and that Free Flow Tuesday, who answer will be an ever channel.
Oh, Debbie, yeah,
come round.
So be personal about
okay. All right, then. And you see, Gaman Chen's way. Nah, Gaman Chen. And so, and more and come kakra.
Two bombs this year.
Abby. Abby, oh. Okay. Mse Abby Nyanya ready. Enti meko ofa body. Eso.
Yeah, Papa Kwali, where I am,
Abby, Bamaso.
Yes, I just get why I am, I cannot talk. I'll be home in about 1 hour.
Okay, I'll go come back to you later then, yeah? Okay, all right then. Yo, yɛbɛkɔ abɛsu later ne yɛnkɔ ɔfaboadi so ɔfaboadi sɛ wayɛ ready a bama so
Ayunkase papa.
na bɔkɔ deɛ
Enye grow bende.
ɛnyɛ agorɔ
Se ene mabran kasa.
wabrɛ si wobrɛ saa na sika no ɔba a ɔho ɛyɛ a ɛma exceptional feeling bi and say when you fetch your own water you value every drop of it and say if out of your own effort you make send a £10 cry €10 now you make it out of your own effort you value every cent or every pence say cent and a pence of size kana you've earned and what bread when the cash is coming now you value it and then you use wisdom to spend it nicely so on the density say
Na papa now say
asem we aye kan ohwe how we kobo bobosia as a nation na sika ne ba puje krakasa na afi ye hu se de nsinya ye din basa on the density because enya ya na ya pray moja ni enya sa sika no ye de japade bi na akosi awa ana ya ma ye sika nti sika no ba ye na foforo ye said here and there and then we just drop it every how that we want it. Nti when you fetch your own water you value every single drop of it. When now can be na na pesa oka
baby ana ka me bisa na o say wa bra na say na iskabu ho ya mre sa bosia ya o kan kura no papa bosia no kura se nipa no bebre o before obekọ no aka wa prane di obeka se koratra kura no de baba eno so nyina no bre bia o so no anso no asa akwaje
eno ye bre ma o
na sam kitwo
okay yo yati
I am a fear Ghana ye twa kwan here many times na ye ho town hall meeting ye bo ho mpa ye ni nyina no ye bi se bre
okay enti you think say also say when you fetch your own water you value every drop of it. Now how we use those monies now, do you think it is an indication that we valued every drop of or every cent of that money that we got?
Nipa na sef na okan na menen nya adwen but say wow was fetch and wow san sua value you know but we say even though position kra obi nko to get finance minister no na bra wa break and pay wa ye bosia wa bro to get MP to get minister no na nya asem kitwa ba omiamu koya edu ba bia na etwa na rapa na onam awiemu ne na dwo na onam na wo kan ye so kan ye di na say ni na papa ebreo until the moment obeduru on but me hu say ensuo ni de say wa ukosa abura no kuro bi a wa na betu ba wo wie na wagimi sana bibi ni ti
how we dey unso da sambabo
papa me ne boda ni bi ono na okosuo na beduru ka kwa modo ahwe agu so no na kosa oba na ahwe agu ka kwa wokoba na ahwe agu sa
nesa sene on sa adwene no ho aka so adwene
ba ono so say na yi no na sem no wa to sebe wa fa adwene ho ka ma obia sani sua nti won say ye before na ya na adwene ho aka
I see nti say ye ka say asem bia obeti bia choose the interpretation that honors and promotes you sa asem we o say wa o fechi onsu you value every drop of that water no if you are choosing an interpretation that honors and promotes you what interpretation will you give to it?
The member choose say obi a wasa nsuo de ono asa ni nsuo na nipa ni nim faso de ɛwɔ nsuo no so sɛ nsuo no de makɔ akosa but me nim faso de ɛwɔ nsuo no so nti no mehwɛ bra me bra kɔɔyɛ ɛna nsuo no so kakra bɛka me sɛ nsuo no ho ɔden nti sɛ nsuo efiri me nsa a ɛkwan bɛn so kora na mɛfa na matini akonya bi ebi kora me kɔ nsuo na me kɔ me ni de me de to pipe no obi dia ɛna tam bi so a me kɔ bie until sɛ wo behunu saa no mani nyinaa de abɔbɔ ɛnɛ papa na meyɛ ayi ketewa bi na me pake car o ba bi na me de ade ɛkɔ school me de ade no kɔ ma brɛ me ho fifire me de ade no kɔ sane kɔ steps na ma ho so omo madam ba ko ba oba nyinaa menim sɛ obɛbɔ ma ba so because de me hia no bia na obɔ ma ba so menim sɛ obɛbɔ ma oduru ha de ka ne sɛ osra me next time ɛhɔ yɛ school anim ti no crossing zebra crossing na ɛwɔ ne de ma me tie ne nyina because nkura no ɛsɛ omusua na omuhu sɛ car ntimi mpakem ono tuna sini nyinaa de ohwɛ ehu na mse enti nkrofo we se ya na momo entity na omo di from nkrabrem se ya na momo kro koso ese me pake etra zebra no na nkra na omo kyerɛ omo hu sɛne afaso de zebra na so se mpo se ono so daache wan timi kra anya yi na se otu ni papa ka omo se empase ye nyina zebra mu eti ma America asase no me di etoto no ma bebre hu me tika ni mu nyina no o kan ya me ka hye mate pa no because na sem no ka say especially ba bi ankora wo ho school enti de o behu no na o musua enti me tika mu ko nyina na me twen ho na me say na sem microphone we enti na o mu man no ekoso no enye no ma kase bia o principles keten because on say the shem kura na say zebra crossing here purposely say nipa be crossum ni under no circumstance na say yetimi broko no ana wo ye bibia o de be broko no except say bia wo ye mo adwuma eti say ka bia be gina we kura no ma dwen san kosi ba bi say ka no ebi be gina ho am ye adwuma no be say kura ne bi ebisa ma amene sa de ntini ya pakika no cause no mo ba ho omo ko no mo ba no mo ko no mo pon ebi mo so twa o ma me iti papa o se ne wasam no ka no se o sansuo na o value nsuo no hu nsuo no value hu nsuo no importance of nsuo no e wo life mo it is zebra crossing no Ghana se aye bi but we dey dukuma se na se wo kotwa mo zebra crossing yes say ye ko bobo oyi wadaka oyi se wo hu de tie no ye de wadaka no
ma hu de tie no
ye de baba be faw because ya zebra crossing no but let me say ye nim importance of zebra crossing the use of zebra crossing in crime me call na me drive o mind bi me nam inale nim na hu se nkrofo cross so osu o mo zebra crossing na me gina e that time na me free akọ me first time was the second time am ko na me eti o mo ba na me gina e akọ ne yi fam hu se obegina ho no didi matem papa panyin bi o na me se adan a o se nti me gina na de nti na me nyi me nsan kire ne se me gina na me se na o so papa o ba ne zebra crossing yi san de si we o se ya no kura me gina se me gina no o wa kire no na me se na o lances ne kura me na se o steer no brake ne kura me
na o brake light ni adwuma o
bibia ya adwuma o se so no aso ano kromo osuo no aso ano no de oba na adwen kura ni so se ye gina ekroso mo mo twam enkrofo ni di na temwa wie ya papa ye tu ka na ye ko na o ka kyerem se krache ayi na wo ha nye ni nyina na enimu eti se wonimu a no wa kyere ye edi a kyere no ye se obi di ka be bo ka na me se edi na ni nyina o se sign na ebo ho no de enim se nipa tim twam o de ba onim se nipa na ye priority first se otimi twam Oh, enti no yɛayɛ asisi hɔ deɛ but wokɔdi mate sɛnea bawomia di mate yɛ a na yɛde stia no ahyɛ wo sɛm sɛ wonim ka o bawomia mate ɛsɛ yɛde stia no hyɛ wo sɛm because wadi mate atetwabo ama driver no ahohoro kaa no ho apia tae atutu ties ɛde akɔhyɛ yɛka ne sɛ woasesa ties woayɛ yi nti sɛ adeɛ no wobɛtumi ayɛ wontumi nyɛ o because of sɛ wotwobo no ɛsɔ driver ni n'ani nti no ɔkɔa sɛ ɔkɔka kyerɛ fie wura sɛ ɔmbɛti no koraa bɛtumi aka nti ma mfa kaa no ma no na fie wura no nso ɛsiane sɛ adwene no wɔ fam no nti no anasɛ sɛ nyɛ adwene na ɛwɔ fam a ɛm sɛ system no teɛ saa no nti no ɔsɛ o ɛne ɛnyɛ hwɛ sɛ woahwɛ no wobɛtumi aka deɛ a woawadi ne ho adaseɛ deɛ ɛneɛ na ɔde ama no wɔn deɛ sɛnea ade no akɔyɛ no eti because of so odi mate na wamfa ɔno ara ne merit wansua adeɛ na nya ho nimdeɛ nti no yɛde kaa no hyɛ ne nsɛm ara no ɔkɔ a zebra crossing no giveaway koraa na bɛduru a pae hwene ne ɔkɔ no sɛ ɔduru runabout mu hwan na ɛwɔ mu hwan na ɛba ɔno deɛ sɛ ɔwura mu nti wobɛduru sofo la na runabout no akye obi tumi twa ho saa onya kwan pie because the ofra abonte ba ma ne pie no say all right we say all right and one say we di na mu o kwa boso kan a say otabia o ka no e say o ma half crutch runabout no me sa o nwuram obia e mate na maka gum bia nim ka no ho bia onim say medru junction so kra for junction a e say bia di ofrim right na o no wo kwan say okọ all right say bia okọ ansa we are totwa so kra no answer okọ on the no
that's right you over body we so eja o circumstance and eja ede nkoma we say so ebp mu na nkoma na me ne be ma samsafo ne ofa twum edie ne sauti kakra me boa
ofa twum de no na me wura mu a na me wo so de but na jefo no da ba bi ti wura mu na ofa twum so so ekono
yeah that's right
jema man shedant ti bebo mo kakra
well we began from seven see we guest e wo obi fi a on edian ana obehwe e wo fi ho no mu ansa na yem waduane a wadi ana we spoke about painting bia da wo me that brings in what is the primary purpose of food the primary purpose of food bema samsafo dey was say the primary purpose of food yes ebem wo fu ayama they say ebe cure hunger that density they say painting bia da wo me na what are some of the consequences it comes with you accepting say painting bia da wo me nti say utie offer ofitwum berema nkoma yedi na painting bia da wo me nti when you have to say compromise on the environment within which the food is cooked now dear said the watch no mind over matter if the mind is stronger than the matter at that particular point in time what do you okay so those are some of the things that we were discussing. Maybe you didn't catch the full glimpse, but I've just given you a little bit of what we were discussing. Tika crowd be kan ho no yenko na ofa kwame egina we chi twen
so me de it depended situation and it depended duration no se me maba na bia me fa se meta ko sirimpa ko Ghana e bi wa me ko sirimpa bebi o moduane o modi no ene sebio bi kura area na o modidi ne saa no ma no say just yibi na say me hu se ne mesika metimi edi na mape ebi a aduro bi ano because me nipa me di aduane different bi a meta era ne me yam bi apart from that ne de me hu say ebi a me koye na ne cap na efia o de ma wa obetimi afa ano na so ano open so a o de ono omote wono time na omote wono na ono ma wo ye na be som enti sa bibia no we say wo ka say bia me kire me ho akire mo na say because de na anye ho na wo wonka ho wo be ko wachi o de tie no enti me de me hu ni say sɛ obi ka sɛ pintin bi adameɛ no ɛno ano no wonya kakra bi a na wadi na wayi afu
pintin bi adameɛ o yo yate ɔfa bɔdi wo bibi foforɔ a wo ne yɛbɛ chance na makɔ ɔfa kwame so ana
na bu de ko fa kwa
Menkɔ ɔfa kwame so okay abe wo ba na wa draw my attention and then I'll come to you why ɔfa kwame sɛ wote me nka bama so
Agri kasi o.
na sɛ bɔkɔ de
Oh, edu Tuesdays na quite them na abade a na aye ni je nko a.
ɛda ya me ase
Ye bom pa ye mouse.
Ami
De be ya.
Ami yo na ɔfa
Yes sir.
sɛ France yɛ bɔkɔ de
Ye pre say ye ni government o nti afi na o pe prime minister o na profo a wo frefre wo mo no ebi hu wo max pa red max enti ye bompa ye say de be ya ye benya nipa bia nyame asem kakra bi wo nipa ho do say de be ya ebi a wo mo apply so wo be destroy nipa bi no between wo hu afiri ho o man ye ma ye chichiri o man na wo tumi bi a betumi a destroy obi na say ye nya ni papa bi a control ni ma nyame apata no akoye di eni se nipa yo bibi ikoso wo Israel memu a chese no kreni ahumete say ade anka nipa also protecting the first and in a life because oko emuano side obi protecting the kind yenko a de ye destroy ho I rehosem na mintumi hu say enam wrong education na nipa nya ye nti ena nipa ntumi no ne ho na meto aso on emso atwa
What I call some cases? Say a sign.
wrong education wrong education nipa nya ye so tio oduma kuma obo ewiase a yebeto mu no baby nipa tie no one planet ebi kika ho kra tray a yedi beduru ho no yenyanyoy enti one planet a yetimo no the only difference ma yehu say nipa bi ni nipa bi ense no just cosmetic o na cosmetic for simple reasons say baby a wotie no wo say body no adjust no ho to a whole environment no enti basically uwremu a enyina ye baako enti education anka wo say nipa nya ne say we are from the same root enti wo say ahwehwe kwani a ye be protect ye ho na afi planet ya eda ho a wo say ye hwe so no enyina ye de yi ade so a say de be ya Eden paradise no be dru baabia na say udru friends adanko ame na say ensuo no ye good obviously we be enjoy so enti essence crofo ne mahia crofo nti entokwa ne akon kane na wa wo disturb crofo no una ye hero esi ye friend crofo bi yinum ebubodi no kra na obuofu a friend is saying Alexander the Great. Me study Egyptian civilization. Me ni say omo ya attacks biao. Just say Israel for no if free one and I just say how my own person could save one because all cross Red Sea no now to more. Ebeha Egyptian. And you know more as a brother come back.
Na just say be violence na say omo
Oh, Debbie, na Moses Yemu pose the man who him fear on when he won't kai baby, sir. Yeah, Nyankopo, maybe I would the ball black people, no, different, no. Mammy people something, I didn't know who offer or how, sir. Nam say, one, a bushia de Mikotumu says, Kwame Nkrumah is part of us. Buzia is part of us. I'm say historian, no, said Dr. Nochi as a wine. And I can't control myself. I also me buenipa. Now, offer bueni can say me oh. Pedi sa zebra crossing in Wasem. And make us be one guy really be efa family affair on ti say me really free akaimi. Now, say obi koi dwene ade bi ho. Na wo ye na se wansan kirikire mu na wo ko adopt bi a nukwe ni philosophy no you don't understand into one tiase so omo this up zebra crossing by the idea ni nyina no say to save lives but one call school me and chira say such zebra crossing no your lances you must respect it because open wa also slow down ahead because ebiana convince ni bia kosum obi ukobo no a we defo because obi twam a e was so many right of way no matter what and so yo ebi ni yo your constitution ye ko wi ayo enti baby ye ko wi free ye no wo munim nyanse wo mu enti ne se de teten ho no ama Ghana a free this Kwame Nkrumah kreba yina ye divide ye ho saa ne de chichire ye man enso nya saa na ke eko nyansa na ho senke eto na brem no nyina obi no ho nyina ekosi broni a chese won pay ye a chese da wo pese ye bofom no eno na okoye ye se okay nkrofo ikra de pane na memfa nwo mo a betumi a control eno de partisan democracy bre ye ni asisi ye ni etwe ho ansa na busumi ayi nwie afi nwie no na Ghana fo a ye kunkum wo mo ne sky ya hye no na a friend is saying enema boni abefa o manu mu na mu wi a mo se yes a reconcile how possible so eti ya no o man chichire no senka mi hu di ntikra di politics by you man chichire asem nation building international building there ye nyansafo a ye be hwehwe kwan ya ye man no be ye kama afi de ese free bi political parties one mo dwuma yo wiase a me hunu ye nyina de se o be divide nipa so owura bi ka kire me say offer at all costs e also choose between the two and I'm say ni wo nie and a crocodile ni me go choose between the two entuntum ni bed box ni me go choose between the two debi enti I was say me taxi madri na me hwehwe system we be boy na we are making em say udi nkomo ka you of atum no mo a em say VBF ayi ho obi ka say in fact dey hia ne kese ni nefu hwe friends Mr. Smiley me idea say pa me waste me time power so any survivor technology because the bibia happen na say unni ideas na ubewu kwa but unim survival techniques no there e ka woni pencil kra obetumi survival eti e ho power that say bisua pa na o pese ohun so a enkrofo bebo awo edoso na family asem a make me bo of a smiley
Yeti okoso
Only madam ohwe na madam se ono ni sika no onyi bi ma wo na wo wa ho odin kakra wo de beboa family no wo yi ama no eye na dwuma se e wo se sika no e ma no so ebusua no na Ghana see the Syrian government no MCS microphone na support you no we hear budget and microphone na support you na adentina wo mun ka se Ghana sika ye nyani enti yetwe mutan a eno a na wo sie di enti se microphone a wo mu wo aban no ho a yetu a wo mu ka no se do so a e wo se etiso obviously chense ye be kwa kogi business na fe yensuo ene yensa ase ne ye koto ama brofom ne wo ma be se no se wo dwine se bebia ye state of water bodies ne dura hey obia se be adwene da otrim bia obusa ho se na ye nkrofo ye wo mo sound mind ana se wo mo ni tria se eniema no sei hey there be areho say they say wo mo e treating so no mo ba out abeka say in fact level edro no there any in a few months to go no e be yedin ankasa that's one nyansu papa no mo a me de me ko Ghana na me ko hu testi ya se me adwene nya dwuma de a any se me sababa ka nya me fault but yeah, you should survival no you be chiro mo ekwan e be fa so only say you contaminating with chemicals and no dey no create edin
enti Obakwame meti uye wo hono a o se ko Ghana na ensuo no improvement bi ama mu na o sa back to
na offer smiling survival na me use no woni ma de ko to stay alive. And to make Ghana na me life will be threatened. Ade Nyankopon bo wiase baby wo pa out meet na. Nyankopon want to two boundaries oh. 1 to 2 boundaries. And baby wo feel comfortable. Ghana for go Japan. Ebi wo mo see yi kura Greenland kura bi eduro. Enti so oba Ghana na se ne ho ba kire no. Ghanaian population a war akwantuo mu me dey menye statistics but nyame apata be ko be say 54% of 54% of omo eti Ghana yetu kwan because yetu nya chichire ye man no be kakra ye nim no de ye be try say de be ko akoboa Mompa ye mama said the bear meet me edi niema no bi akọ na afi yakobua na almost one mom me kwai dia eyi kedi asem bi a wo ka o say wo tempted say wo kwa akọ challenge wo mo a anaju na ofie emanu mo ye because system I use no ye ni aye create unnecessary enemies in me because we pay so I didn't want ye nyina pa ye bit me develop no e ma na ye oh he already but da has for moto no ya na mami hope was it there?
Never say
die.
Until the bones are rotten.
Yebenya Mr. Shedder. Na wabidi o man any mama yen.
I always say a hona wo.
Adebi o na me de wo dwene odike wo me lie so. Da yes messages. Simply because yes bibi entro. Simply because odwene yensuo because our lives no egine nsuo so And I said me and then me kokase mi o me si menhia pa say menhia ni wiase a MC ho beto yen because say menhia etumi a de untumi akotra wa mana konwa wa himfie ho de a ene no kure ni ha dwene pa na yo unim say upolutu nsuo wa ha toa soa kopim say obedru pumu wasa akopolutu opo na se wo hwe nsu ya pollutu ni kese a e wasantememu enti amo ofin de nifin akoma friends pra ma pra atoso amopo sane nsu akika ni nyina ye na enipa frɛ ya asantefo no bedwo ho a menti ase akonwa no em se bibi uhwem because akonwa no ni gold no relationship a omo no eni na guarantee e cause we yentumi control no wasantememu so gold no akoye se moja bi se we the gold to ho na odi nsuo to ho na nipa kro sukom de no no so be choose gold and they say the person is sick and so santiniba ubeyen den na den I was here, go. Your free BB self examination. So what you want, Mona, won't mean correct or one. Would you move being correct or not bomodia na sister Usubain? Because Usubaina, a day Ghana no. I can phone so I say I can phone you Ghana. I had it, but sure, anyone won't go one. You won't go for Pia, yen I share Ghana moon. And I feel yedi kita lagoon pa chremi a chese unim entwa no mo di fish o wo mo pollutu nsuo no entwa keke na se odi bibi hye mu na se yi fish no ne kodo na so be kwa ruwa mu ekwana obe pie ono na be chiri enti ekwan pi masa hwe ewiase na eboye no paradise o be choices and be chese o here and I say ube o de paradise. Now, I'm say a car vaccine beer. I'm say the war as anti-minor. Yes, sir. Because confornoche the no friends say to work could be at the hood piazzo. I'm say near maybe a negative war home. Inti akunyano say a pecra and some fan come anochi. Now for yansi some bibia because baby or share akunyane asibia no wo madwene no ya na ya ne nsikwem mikro mu pa ohine bi ekonya no na ensu asebi nkrasifo bi no wakotoma ya dragi nsuin na menye ni se sempo a wonyaye wote hu pin kra akoma nkrasifo no I don't know ena adregi na kopim baby a ono dwan nsuo bi na mekofa ho ena mebusa se enti you won hini a senka at least nka wo do man o be we de you won hini ma ni kronfo ho achire mo baby ekopie ye no nso a enkrofo na jai nsuo no be nsuo okobo mu no enkrofo no nso ejai kuayo ena omo kope gold hye enti senso no so ekobo e friend sen ekobo odemu na oda pass am ofi na ofi dia ma impra so na we e beden se metie wo mo sisi afi de go mu gold scale wo mu nya nyina ahye enti wa ye wo fu kama no utrinyi wo me ba be wiawo by force be wiawo because now I feel no man who say aduane ni nsu wo value masa education if you get wrong education e won effect be good generations piso na say the offer body kai no say yes bra crossing chiro ye mon that's on tiasia na me apata obekum nipa e wo zebra crossing ho As a matter of who, na Kekoban is saying, woman, ye almost say, woman, my Ghana in ye, woman that destroy Ghana. As we say, you will think of as a almost support to woman. Me can go to your platform,
yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Over no credit one no aka. Na what kind of crowd will be one kind of crowd will be anyway one hwe me the me busa ne say woman hwe nsuo so no adenti no mo san sorry nka say there be point edro no yakọ area bi a yentumi remedy no enti ye wo say yenyina etie ho si kromu say de be ya hey what will be say yensuo no who cause crime against the state. Inti kwani a ye be you a free system no mu nyesi ye ku but mama say no bie mo no insa wam say space wo ho ne de wo makogu ho no mo na ukwa na fe ye the gold no bia bro na wo de aye breakfast aden na mo say o man kama nyankopɔ aye ni say na ya sabi say you only be wa Africa ya bro boni wo anu tokro na ye de credo tumu enso ye de ye no utumu say ye de credo alokolo ya no that thing enti wo ka say wontumi wo kunye ni a na ye ya so ye impresso a na ye den wo mo fa wo mo so chafo me kunye aden na ye nyina ya se ma ni ye tete ho no mo na ye hwe no man no say yeah pro no na China for the one de enso abetum America for shembi Canada for shembi because all say no there any ye bedam who so the go mining field amount ya jiriga no pa me ko no na me koda ho na me ra oboase hey ofajum tie bi say eduru enumra and from maybe too far or boise because almost stock by be wo na utumo say enye nyankopon frama enti wo na wo memne san frama no bia so wo da wo beda 100 years a ebe tia baba say 23
enye
na wo chedia ene me tufu
wow from every far ho enye nyame from on
enye nyame from
I see interesting yo over yanku enim kakra right na ukobo cheddar so mate say ode ne also 12 pillar for economic freedom. What who say pillars now? What can who asem?
Na miss me bebusa kedi kra na nchirase yi because you know epono de we say be druk ma say de and way but ekwani e be sa come back to opono e na me dwundwune ho yi ti just o sa ye U10 so say if ripomo a ebetumi afrodro kuma ya santimemu na asa e o say sa dan nani na sa akopomu na akonya circle bi because say yentumi enyu so pranom for that purpose no mu na yi dia ene opunsu na bi yen kontwin free setema hono na afa yen famra santimemu na idura santimemu a isrimfo benye bi na ade leki no hono no almost say who the free one more cannot very simple I any use that system no enso ane man cannot hono and I say you need bibia e betumi afase current na I just don't understand
I see offer kwame ye nwa home so ha
yes sir
na adawase
me home party me home
home na yanko
me no nsuo nso
no nsuo e bebo why minim say be I ready there I just had there make call obosonfo so right away obosonfo omutu hu en yanko bama so
adwen kasi ya papa
afi mu say o mic na akwafa papa de no na boko de
emuda ho
emuda ho pa emuda ho Sabako there.
Nananom adaroma bɔne bi ani ha. Gyidi sɛ also ɔho yɛ. Mate ɔfa Kwame nka, mate ɔfa Chum so nka. Nkyia kɛseɛ nkɔma wɔn ɛne wɔn a wɔtie Akwantufoɔ radio. Sɛnde ɛba ma so free flow Tuesday. Aye.
Nti wo ba be flu anaasɛ the da pono so yɛmfa mi nkyerɛw.
Oh, near ɛda pono so no yɛ sɛ wobɛtumi asa abɔ so ama me ana.
Sɛ
So
ma menhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ akyirɛ ha yi adeɛ a mbusa ɔfa Kwame sɛ Cheddar a launch the manifesto so na ɛnimu no yɛ sɛ ɔwɔ 12 pillars for economic freedom. Ɛnyɛ bia wagye berɛ aloku into ne 12 pillars no.
there be me access to sa pillars ni ba me say news na me te say or ye sa presentation no. But me sanka soft copy of
that. Okay.
A pillars one. Na manifesto and a plan.
The reason why perhaps I was asking you when you say sometimes also you need to compare and contrast. Say even in the business world, you know, you compare and you contrast and then you build upon. Now I just went to read somewhere obi ka simple honum which perhaps may be a plus to you, or say or share the 12 pillars for economic freedom at Cheddar Diabana or him wa other sending in an answer to do na free GTP muna buy let's say
okay
GTP penny obi so a bit much let's say our problems, you know, we can have more or less, you know, similar solutions across board. Because
yes.
Problems, you know, more or less, fundamental, and the solutions may also look very fundamental across board, and it may be similar to Ora GTP. Alanchina Martin dia or the buy, but it doesn't necessarily mean to be our for free. Ura Alanchina Martin ho and the buy. That was why I was asking you, sir, if you had a chance to also look into but now no
the economic freedom.
What so uti so all launching. Were there any similarities to you as compared to GTP Nana?
Yes, my full version no. It's a news item. No mobile song kakra say more kind baby. Yeah, but me nya access to the full version here. But enya me one papa. Ni woman ni say ni me da se ne nchirimu a odi abai. Na me edi cancel and I say me twaso no na me den chia kesi free papa Alan John Kojo Tramachen Tramatin ho ema eti for ni Ghana food bia obi biara utie na okwakoto aba no. Ya papa say odie to abama Alan na obi hu nsakraya o de beba Ghana na won to aba no so enu hu da sene mfie be se 32 years nie ya to aba enu ye ho ye to aba biara na enu ye ho na ye sa kwakofa no ya papa Alan se o to aba ma no December 7th unu hu da se o ye Ghana ni a wato aba ma no enti migidi se ebeto asopam so ama moaye ne ese efata na obi akokoto abazo a obeto ama ye papa Alan na ye hu nyema pa o de brayen yo papa me to aso no wa hu se Cheddar nsemi a o de ba yi se na economic freedom no content na bi area ni GTP ase perfect medana se we crowd I wish anka obetimi ababa open declaration say I otwe content ni bi for GTP ni enye boni papa enye boni crack sanse ade ye papa no ena obi apeso eden ɔpere ɛba n'afa anaasɛ ɔpere ma ne ho enti sɛ John Mahama mekan ɔmo kora so ɔmo ate bi kakra fa GTP no ho ba omi ade ɔno deɛ bebree kwa anka ne nyinaa nyɛ bɔne o ɛsiane sɛ akɔɛ sɛ ne yɛ ka no sa ndɛnkyɛm mmienu na ɔmofu ɛbɔ mu na ɔmo ti ɛyɛ different no papa sɛ wonim saa bani bu sɛ ne ndɛnkyɛm funtum
prɛko ɔmo tie mi na ɔmo fu yɛ baako ɛnso ɔmo didi a na ɔmo fom
saa but aduane no ɛkɔ yɛ fu baako mu
that's all yeah it go into one stomach
enti sɛ great transformational plan no ɛwɔ nneɛma bi a Bawumia apɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ adwuma sɛ Ghanafoɔ de akwanya no ma na ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma ama Ghana ɛna ɛfa ho mfasoɔ sɛ John Mahama so bɛfa biribi afiri great transformational plan nim na sɛ ɔba ɔnya akwanya no na sɛ ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma a ɔman Ghana ɛna ɛdi so mfasoɔ sɛ kyɛdaw ikuadɔnkɔ obi biara nti ɛnyɛ bɔne sɛ ɔmbɛkɔpe papa saa nkɔmmɔ yi a maka free mmerɛ bi atwa mu sɛ me question and answer no yɛnka yɛmfa mbra na yɛmfa nto bama so no yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi asua biribi afiri mu a ɛne ne sɛ mese abatoɔ mmerɛ aduru a obiara ɛtontɔn ne nsɛm na ɔkeka nsɛm nea ɔbɛyɛ ɛne nea ɔntumi nyɛ no sanka yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ na yɛ discuss topic yi sɛ reconciling the messenger with the message. And ehia me papa because sɛ woka asɛm sɛ meba mɛyɛ wei no ehia pa sɛ asoman etimi ɛhu anaasɛ etimi establish sɛ siemesi anaasɛ nipa yi asɛm a ɔka no obetumi ɛde ayɛ dwuma so obetumi de ayɛ dwuma anya bia no ɔwɔ saa nimdeɛ no a obetumi de ayɛ dwuma na ɛsane sɛ yɛhwɛ party manifestos mmerɛ pii no ɛnyɛ candidate na ɛkyerɛ manifestos no ɔmo set up committee anaasɛ team na yɛ atwerɛtwerɛ ɔmo so baabi a wɔbɛkɔ piki biribiara afiri no na wode aba na ɔmo ɛde ahyɛ book mu sɛ manifesto ɛdi wo sɛ president no ɔno ba na ayɛ sɛ nea wofrɛ MTN anaasɛ Vodafone kasapa ɛwɔ ekura bi ase no papa menim sɛ wafrɛ kasapa line ni bi da ɛtumi kyɛ saa fɛ deɛ na yɛka kyerɛw sɛ number na wofrɛ no is out of coverage area na president na ba bɛyɛ saa out of coverage area to the manifesto na ɔno agyina so mo de ayɛ campaign no na ɔba na otu amena sɛ Kufuado na ɔde 330 million Ghana cedis na ɔde tu amena na ɔmo bokro no ye nneɛma any manifesto ni because the message was not in synchronization with the messenger at the time of being sold. Enti sɛ yɛtumi hu sɛ candidate nneɛma ɔmo aka yɛ kra no obetumi ayɛ onimde obetumi de ayɛ wohwɛ obi ti sɛ yɛ Papa Alan great transformational plan no papa ɔno ana atwerɛ ɛyɛ ɔno ana atwerɛ ɔno ne nimdeɛ nneɛma onim sɛ obetumi ayɛ no ɛna ɔde ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɔde ama Ghanafoɔ
ɔno nko ana atwerɛ ɛsɛ ɔno nko ana input
ɔno ana input
ɔno nko ana input
metimi aka sɛ ɛnyɛ 100% but majority of policies na nneɛma initiatives na ɛwɔ mu no
is that what you what kind of in public and I say what do I do na ebu
ɔno ne nsɛm a ɔka papa before even the inauguration of the GTP no me Matigos and American me I've had that engagement with him prior to the Super Delegate Congress Papa. In summer, and I have the recordings. It's about 3 hours meeting. Me have video recordings. You know. In summer, Papa can so Oba be here as a president, as a flag bearer for the party and for the nation. No. Papa, they are not far from what you see in the GTP. And based on that, in America, of course, Obako for Sankatanya Mieni, Edenya, he would engage other people who would make some inputs. But metimi aka say dodo na no eye ono ne nhyehyeye from ono ne experience ne ono ne nimdie ne nyansa mu na efiri ba. Because oyo bi so obetimi aye why bi da. Enti say o the GTB ma cheddar say o the fa nyina fa bibia wo. Papa is likely say cheddar might not be able to execute or implement this plan to its perfection and also to its success. Odema Baumia or no so he might not be able. Odema would obia or the bemani biano own to me. It's possible. And I obey to me cries where anya candidate be crying now or no so no the manner obey to me I implement plans in a better way than Alan. Our known a any brainchild, So in that case, Papa, the character comes in, the person comes in. So competence and the innovative and all the attributes, the skill sets, any Nipan intelligent level, comes to play. And it's a unye innovator and I say ubia wona wa shishe plan na say o pese o koko pick a copy free obi chain. Now the best sell just win voter. Yeah, the man say implement here. You might not be able to implement it. Oh, anything I also say nipa no or the electorate we should have interest in trying to assess and analyze it. Say, and you be this candidate, does he or she have the competence to implement this manifesto and as a policy? Oh, inti Papa Obisa me about say cheddar, freedom, then freedom policy and say no
freedom. 12 pillars to economic freedom.
Economic freedom. Say what for be every alarm who and say infano. And you be does he have a proven? Does he have a proven track record that is capable of implementing, administrating, and managing policies? Okay. What policies has he managed? What is his track record? It is not just by running them out. Because we brofuna now all can say na papa say Kufuor account politics mu brofu nyina mayate. Ne why na akoyi ken. Papa abranti ken. Oh. Kufuor account brofu bia enim the go won say no ye link sa brofu no wo fluency and the way out to be camp brofu can send Kufuor can di dada manfo no. But is ye won say brofu tintin no aso ni mfa so. Enti ono any engagement or ye ne crowd do ona no. You say send ya no see run me and ya boni so be camp brofu because it's the official language fine. But the Kufuor that can nyina ma asa. And we are able to realize that competence and I say we delivery, it has got nothing to do with how well you can speak English. Kufuor is the most competent, the most corrupt, the worst and the evil president Ghana has ever had. And I can also say that you can't say Brofoa, president or ultimate Brofo power is a Kufuor number one. Meboa. Indeed, the way I know any presentation, maintain the news item or no. But no, maybe they may be say, does he have a record of policy definition and implementation? And maybe that's all I want now for me at this point.
Towards you, where when you say has he got a record of policy implementation? Is it
definition
in
and
governance?
implementation?
And I say we can have policies in business. We can implement policies in our own organizations, and the results from such implementations can also be
evidence.
Papa,
if you can you can define a policy in your small unit successfully, administer it, and as a manage it to success. You can emulate that or replicate it in a bigger unit and as in a bigger domain.
Oh, okay.
Because it's what it requires is that intelligence, that skill set to say you have that sense of defining policies and executing, administrating, and managing. Obi obetimi aba president beba ni team, he can define, but when it comes to implementation or administrating that policy now, onim nim de obetimi, they are making sure that when these policies are deployed or enrolled now, these are the ways of making sure that they run successfully and answer the cano. So that record must come, say, okay, policies bang, because Alan yenim policies are why initiate what acquire even fast why they administer these policies, not in Ghana, in Africa, even at the World Trade Center, no crano. For you to be at the World Trade Center in that role, no papa, it means when it comes to policy definition and management, you are good. You are good. And then once a Ghana for are not able to realize all these qualities in this man. I want to link the free MPP. Or MPP more Akufo-Addo, this evil president, stubborn president who doesn't want to listen to anyone now, always want to do things the way he wants now. Bawumia no kra oye ne running mate ono a pija ne nsa e de ma wiase say e ban economics a oni mi dia Bawumia no kra is crying say Akufo-Addo man kwan e ma ne operate na Alan. So is only the executive power by the constitution in Shishaya no and now the president no start to me no. Until for now no with him say Alan, the qualities in order for us as a nation to get the full benefit of Alan, that we have to grant him access to the executive power. That is all we have to do. And by doing so, no, that's where we are going to see that Alan is capable. Indeed, this man has a quality Ghana needs, what we've been lacking. Now we are suffering from leadership paralysis. And we need a capable leader. Alan. And we all have to vote for him, grant him the executive power. Then we will be able to realize that, yes, indeed, Alan could do better than just being a cabinet minister. And Papa, media in America said, in this time or no, you not just come and run your mouth about policies and plans and manifestos. You need to show your track record, say, you are capable of defining policies. In America, say, Papa Alan, even prior to the inauguration of the GTP, no, his engagement with external branch executives of the MPP prior to the Delegate Congress. I have the recordings, 3 hours. Alan spent more, I think that Kennedy Japan had the highest, the lengthiest time or the engagee. Then comes Alan. Then some more can ye and share no woman party in your mind. They are not far from what is in the GTP. And that's why I believe that almost 80% or 90% of the content of the GTP, no, or Nwani brainchild is coming from him. So if he can define policies and plans now, and with the proven track record of administering policies and initiatives, no, there's no way he's going to fail in implementing and managing these plans to the benefit of Ghanaians. Inti Papa, I think we have to. Cheddar, yes. I don't know. I want to see that he's capable of, being in that capacity of betting me abu man. But in America, ne bro for no cano. Akufo-Addo cancer bro for Akufo-Addo, in fact, what come bro for BI or politics mama. And now we've come to realize that and you bro for 20. But we need competence and experience. And that candidates for now, no, Alan. Media, I don't me say, me whom so be able to me challenge me say there is a more qualified candidate in this race than Alan. And we have to shift from that partisan political idiocy now. Would the breach the crab to a manu could be a chance with yes or see a better about and we go back to the selection process. But for now, no, Papa, we only have to sell the good work. We have to let the Yuma and I make him really say John Mahama and Bawumia, Omono nye challenge you. The challenge now no, is the political illiterates out there who are going to vote. And these are the people now NDC and MPP want to capitalize on their ignorance. But we are not interested in their vote. We are interested in informing them, enlightening them, say they should know the reason why they are voting. And that has been the message for M4C. Because we always want to let the people understand and say, Okotuaba, Emma Alana, say ni no babeya wa sitting. So we are sending the message, the clear message from the plan. And Papa, you say Yababa Masudi, and then ya Imianum Yabe Busia, Yamestre ne say, Fre we Busian for down for only Mudin Comma. Only among country. I was so surprised the last time Nami Fre would be a Menene Kasa Yachepa or Apawine or Takrade. And he was telling me about Alan. So this year they are tired of MPP and NDC. But you're on your shepa and you beat me abua Alan. I was surprised. I said, wow, okay. In him say your Alan ladies, your chapters, your uncle for they go around the villages and the towns and enlightening the people. And I believe say and when the day comes now, Papa, if you want the transformation, not reset or upgrade, no time for resetting, no time for upgrade. You can't upgrade upon defective system. You first have to fix the deficiency, then you can upgrade upon it. But currently, it's in a defective or troublesome state. How are you going to upgrade a troublesome system?
Okay.
And we need a transformation.
All right.
Fix things right with the plan. That's here, Papa Alan. Okay. Papa. Miss
Medasi. Say over the weekend, Anna Mikuhu said, opening back one no so back as a video some time ago, and then it came Komokakra in team a Jako. He had the you know the view say, and I say he had the idea of joining the presidential race. He meaning on Facebook sa na mkuhu say ni poster and so on nature say he is also among the very ones who are seeking to go for the presidency as well. And he then I go again. Some busa oboson for say sa GTP na ono kwane idea and we're putting together now. But you force it to grow and quajina. Say Ubia or my imagine say or more corn quancro a year. Ubia echo in the name so copper presidents in Libya dear. Well, you can give it a try, but obebre. Now, for wrestling and yet in fato home. In wrestling, say yeah, if I say the Great Kali, the Great Kali, so what retires is here, and as an attacker, it be now on Libya, yeah, the young ones, if she answer one and one. Although something could change and then with me at the Great Kali, what to form. They will say, quite the hot nom say, Yamfa and Kumano Besse, Edu and Kamum. No, me and Uncle Shia. Yeah, the Great Kali, I bet you. The Great Kali of Brepa or Bossa or Ombasa bonus wide ever. I can home. But I'll say they will be a cobacco. Oh, and yet the Great Kali be finished woman. And he say, yeah, several individuals all seeking to have a taste of the presidency. You know, yeah, na of a confusion very matter can was if there's a way of them coming together under one umbrella to face the giant, it would have helped so much. Now we have a cheddar Apalu, meaning Apalu, mean cancel a quancro for you. I can't really. I don't know where to classify Akpalu. Selemikanya wo Intima Jako is also coming. We have Alan Kojo Chamatin, who is seriously a Donko, and as I say, on so and we have a few of them. If they were to all come together, they can wrestle the big guys also in the system. I'm not Bombardier, Emra. Now Bombardier, we are say Abna and then Anesika and a Monarch and then Dr. Ajingu. And in that order, Bombardier, you almost have why? Bombardier, Bamaso. Ode kasa me wa ha me nko ba bia why nti wo de wo wia wo de wo wia ma abena akwa ba keke na I'll carry on from there why
yo perform that say me che nyanum nyina say ene kwa ni say de ebenada meda me ne abenada me ye kwabena me say kwabena for so de say wonim abena bajona ye kwabena da ko na kwabena ni mo ni nyina je say ye kwabena fo no ye friendly upo bi ni na etu kwan abobra apa adwena kwabena fo na abena fo no na ye no mo fa adwene said ye akan edin no die to the no it's papa na the first Tuesday of the new month September. Once September no and then share baba na se na this is free September now called the October, November, December na ye kosa this baba for no ebnya ba mu wa na say afena ya besoano no afena ya besoano nti baba for no na edu so Samre papa afena ye be call for UK for beka autumn Samre na a friend say all falls down in show better na leaves in so etete ni nyina nyakopo na programs say sa na say ba na nwan so say makazo omo ye living thing ba omo nkasa ntin won sadant ba omo ankasa kasa mo onum say emre be ba ye opere ba nti edru ye for time na omo ankasa ye baba God be my baba na wa share the leaves ni bi because leaves no nyina no eteki nutrients ne mineral salt ni so na seja o leaves na otimenja kakran so de abon bra na ebi kura ko hibernation o so na wada but we are alive it is na tie omo ye sisiri se ben so omo za ko she omo bom no mada ko se omo so tam on pese omo ko ebi zu enuma su betutu kwan sa na wiase tie nti obi ye busy bia animal kingdom no nti na wo sua biology ay kasa nipa ne morning nyina ye kingdom event animalia nti nyina ye mwa but nyakopo say morning nyina no wambom se ne suba ne saso nti no ye nipa no boys ka nipa de ke ya body mu kechire itetu de bia na mo ne kwa mo hwe nipa na omura ho say omo anka omye piece no ya ye dom so no yentimi ndi ye huni ukokwa yemu abo bia sebi ojane na na otutu amna na wakata so kama na obie di ne huni abo akonu nsu a unso otwen okonu nsu a unso onu nsu kakra bia on sensu no cause that be sabe de asabe be nsu no said you kasa as the deer pants for water no said the bible can no na papa wo hwe animal kingdom said the mikayi a onipa ka ho otwen ka ho sisire tuntum ne entate nyina ka ho obia bo ne bra na tresam say onipa oye kuhwini a oye kwadwofo no mema ne nkoso no ho mema ne nko no wofase bia wan na wonyo nko ntate ya ho so ye ankasa no yegu yenum ase wo sa yebusu aye kingdom no animal kingdom no ye na ye kuhwofo pa no me bebre nyakopo boy no onipa daseni na sisi na dawoma ema sa de ne eni hobium ya mom na ye extinct because ya kuhwifo ono ya ankasa yenye bi na ye sen no ma de nyame ye no enye ye fe nti ye mom na ye abenfo na distracted spirits no nti edipa ne ye abenfo ye mpe ade bi nyakopo ye nti papa ni say yeso kwadwofo nko tatenche ade nti na babu so ko tatenche oso ono na ye dai o hye na duane opebremu so o hye na duane wo ye o hye bremu na opeba wankwa abonten ama awo ankoku no eduko no nchen papa wa wo sua biology kakra no wo sua termites ne ants na obohu se omudan a esi wo no until no papa obi oni mu ko Ghana ta ko Accra ye around the Okwakwe no constituency and as baby achimete school no ubemu a obetima ko Facebook say ye wo bebre wo school nim na saade no say ye student no se ka se kobreki sa de na ko be pese ko be skrabe school ni nyina eno kra ye since oboku bi sa de no ho no se e wonder se M1 tatia se de mutime si na papa de wu hu no twice of you know the length no de was as no zo no de wu hu no eswa wo hu de tintin sa na tintin pa no was as na se ho na o man kasa chiche omumu ye wo worker ant ye wo tatia ono na dwuma ne se okopa aduane ye wo soldier ant na dwuma ne se wo is soldier no obo mo ban ene ye wo queen na ankasa no queen no na ohima na otukosua no o hye fom wo pa o hye fom wo so that's here na nwanwan nti se wonam no hu tatia se wo pa aduane yi na worker ant no muso entertain nyina so coordination ye wo no okohu tatia no wagya ho Baba beka be 5 years ago wo de ye Bible mu ye akotafo no by Samaria no na Juvo no do no akotafo na ya ye de ya outcast wo outside the city of Samaria no koto aduane wo ye Assyria fo no si da bi di bi se enye right yemfa yenkobo ye nwanuma manda se yi amade ne so enye hwe onipa nwane nipa ye hu se ye segregation sa no ma no enya de a ye etom ko nam de dwane ba sa ne tete aye okohu dwane na won koso awo na okọ back na okọ fa ne nwane so momra ye nyina na won so said the nyom ye petroleum nyom ka say we are all involved in building our motherland ha nti say ka MPs for no parliament no komo shemra na ka ye ma obia na ka obia ho ato no na amro beba kra na ka kre bi ene de ebeba sana ana eye ade ne setie papa na me ken se de me kan event 30 ho asemi omu yom bibia kama na okohwe a nso da bo obra enti adenti na akobasa se de enim no galamsey se de eka no say papa zigimali na to nyum o say tomorrow people how long will you last enenchire ma no monkwa wasa so no say na be ya mobetima transfer so acha na say ebecha na say enche what to sanyu 1988 so adenti na basa papa galamsey ye ka ho asem no ana wo ka galamsey obi ka say bia wo twetwe nkofo asom ai asempa wo no sa na enetie ko blacksmith no so hammer na border de so na ehia no enye se bibia no ana de yesekan na wo so nya kotokro ne sa no ma no ne aso ne do so da ko ye fu no nti e mane house blacksmith no o se mre e wo sa de no papa won se galamsey ase ya kan be 8 years wo so enye de ne sha se ya kan ye nananom enye ye mre so ne too good ye nananom before of Kwame mo ne nkrumani ye too good enye ne ye too good anything na Ghana friend the Gold Coast Portugal for buy no omoto baby amko coast no say Lamina just the mine eno na ya corrupt na Elmina eno etene ye say the oba America ye say gold rush for California no omko Europe say o man bi Africa friend no good no obi happy obi any say Prince Harry ni Don Diego Monso aba no mabehwe na other European countries Denmark ne Sweden ne Netherlands so mbaye na British France baye it need too good gold need to nso ye nkotu no ye tu no nsuo no ho a no say nugget no but esan say samre no mo ye nyansafo no nim abode ne yakopon hyehye wo hyehye enhyehye pa wo de ma Israel fo no wo ye environmental laws nyina ma wo cleanness nyina ma mo biological laws anything na ade a wose komodi 1 month no mutwa be 40 years if say bi obekra mo ebunisa yenko that is oba na bunisa wie clean ne ho nyina wie de oye kwatani o say o cleanse ne nyina wie o yare bia obi a wo skin rashes communicable non communicable bia no omutwa ma obi a nya sanse ne yato edipa pone say yenana no munum nyansa so enso na omudware mu ba enso na omudware mu ensensu enso na ne ko se bi di aduane na enso yensai adent na ye chirima lim say ya ko yenim na 21st century can the age of aquarium na say information na bu so no ye kra na se bi kra no gimi enu kra do more ye ya say bejimbe bi ni wo mu nenum nyansa ye say enkovuom na ye bi so ka sa bonsa be che ni nyina na ye environmental laws say the protect ni nya dom ye nyina ye open season close season say one to be on be said ye nipa wo no za ukokwa yom de bia wo okwaku maame ekono na ne ba no maame ntumi nwo akora nso wɔ nso bia wɔnyɛ aduane ɛndi na wɔwu nti saa no na yɛ nananom yɛ a sɛ saa no bia mo de keka na yɛ ne nyinaa yɛ conservative and environmental laws no mo yɛ papa ne deɛ dabe a mo sɛ yɛakɔ school yɛde bag abɔ akyi nhyɛn ka nyankopɔn sɛ yɛwɔ wɔn a yɛwɔ schooling ne wɔ education but ɔmo a mokɔ school no a ɔmo tete mineral commission ɔmo nso ɔmbɛyɛ president say they put even the president on the line to fight against galamsey ne nyinaa no ɛne deɛ sɛ ɔnhu ɔmo mo sorry a mo sɛ akuadɔnkɔ ɛnyɛ educated but ɔno kwan na ɔyɛ educated person because obi a ɔno koko bɔ ne kɔbusa papa na ɔwɔ hɔ no a ɔno deɛ ɛwɔ dwuna yɛ 4,500 cedis iPhone keyboard keypad na hia no abra koko galamsey sɛ no deɛ ɔso deɛ bi ɔmpɛ sɛ mkɔtɔ iPad keyboard ɛma board no obiara 4,500 so that's here akuadɔnkɔ na dwa akuadɔnkɔ na wodwa ne koko so that's here ɛna koko nso na the backbone of the into tipen no wɔn mo 275 MPs one de timi dwa koko eti yɛka education na ɛne ne deɛ that is the know how eti wudu bagabo chimiche say bagabo chimiche say be we educated education need to say filling an empty mind with something useful and being applying to for what for the betterment of society and education say over panma swama ko UK law school na mobana the odibem kra mo say wodi for na ma ye cartel say mon kwa na bituma lawyer man aye that's what you're talking about. It depend. Somebody make say, you see, enyansa for say you can say be Jimmy Mono for the first time in the history of Ghana. 13 out of 16 regions, which means 81% of the country, Galamsey. Say, and just 6 new regions near the Baya, not just say the whole country in Galamsey, because the only 3 regions been Galamsey, Greater Accra region, OT and a Volta region. Can we say yet OT if we Volta region international can be previous and one region. And no pay internet 5 regions are for one Savano, the other can only yet in a bono is in your Obia Galamsey. 3 regions were 81%. Nasa Papa, who my was so out of the 193 countries they were as so. Now on my ultimono 80% ye Galamsey, only country. Country and only a friend say existential level say just say obia bit me you bit me because galamsey bit me kuyena existential level 80% of the country galamsey one was some me can de bia about Ghana Water Company about they will say by 2030 be crane so who say end 2030 and as say Ghana Water Company the whole country normal produce 70% of our clean water since you reduce to 40%. 40% to one year more hinterlands, rural areas, and so many are polluted. Science on bedom. So that's here. And in the next 10 years, we won't quite as I shall say, a crowd mutiabam, or munieni, or motri or monsa, and almost so moto kidney related disease, And now I want to say a conference is only here $25. Any dollars isn't here. You see, prevention is better than cure. So, 1,000 or 2 million dialysis machine now. But just say, kidney disease now, why don't you prevent? So, be being a kidney, And then the son never say, so we could a year, I can say, a Okoda machines. Machines is going to manipulate because also 3 times a week. We could be also spending 800. 800 times 4 is times 3 is Abra minimum wage, a day minimum wage, less than a month less than 500 cedis. A day, I think say 11 cedis, 88 pesos. Where your money, 8 bobra. Into 6 months salary now, do purify blood now. Into now, your mom almost a crew, and now you can say. Close rain and wound by not in-house for no say inpatient for near home inpatient for one is cafonoma a bush of one kidney near the mobile our space and now acne ultimately acne they bring we papa it's a summer cosmo the when you say a normal a year galamsey for you heavy metals mo amusua physics kakra no hwɛ the periodic tables and some nkɔfo no ɔmo some metals no because body ntumi metabolize ntumi digest no ntumi breaking it down ntumi fɛ heavy metals no ɔmo nya pɛ ne fɛ mercury so thermometer no saa liquid metal mercury na ɛdi yɛ ɛbɛde na what digest metal ne nya no maka baako yɛ arsenic baako yɛ mercury lead arsenic saa nkɔfo wɔ mu ɛna ɔmo de asɛn nsuo no eti sɛ nkɔfo kɔ no mu a wa wonyim a adwane bi a ɔbaatan bi ɛyɛ obi a wanyim biara no ne ba no so de bi woza akora no wo poison ne tina akora no bounce wa tropi na ne ni akɔyɛ nti no adeɛ a nyakopɔn sɛ ɛyɛ no na akɔyɛ sɛ GM no akɔ change the genetic constitution of akora no ɛyi na ɛyi ne nti what na confuse nti baby ɔsɛ ndi kɔhyɛ no a shift akɔ baby for ɛna nsuo nso na food crops no ɛnɔban nso mu hia nsuo ito mo meno no poison na ko mo no so de koyo mo aduane wo de wo so na wo so de wo de wo ye boga wo na so ye MP wo na so wo Jubilee House e de ya obi a be ko agbogbo market ni Malamata market e de ko Central market yin ya be ko to bo de say de open fufu open benko be de ebro ni ade de nyina oduane de wa ye wie eti chemicals na we ma wie abegura food change no and no obi a only mind community so when you kidney you know because if you need a womb na nipa be we be transition we dey we eat to live we don't live to eat we eat to live when you be obewu enti enfa wo be bia wote wo asase so Ghana hono obi e be the greater akra Ghana say wo no enye ho ko le Ghana ni wo ye the Ghana ba all the big markets wo Ghana nyina wo de wo if you are Ashanti with the center na good the nyina nti obi e be dibi ahemfo no nyinaa bɛdi bi ebi bɛdi fufu apɛlɛ ebi bɛdi nkandɔkoro ne egbegbemi obiara bɛnya ne deɛ ebi sɛ wote sɛ obi anya kidney problem organ ɛma ne nyɛ nwanwa wɔnte man ne community but ɛnsɛn sɛ aduane no ɛbɔ a ɔsɛ ekotwa na yɛde ba ɔman so na ɛyerɛ ne ɛmmɔkɔdwom yɛbɛbɔ akɔma ɔmo de aduane bɛba wobɛdi bi kama o abde chile busa na woyɛ nyafo asɛ wɔn san yɛ woyɛ akɔyɛ akedi no na wo sɛ adeɛ no ataka no ato na meka ne saa no mena na hene no ka wo sɛ asɛmpa wo ɛsere wo sɛ meka me ne bi sɛ bia comedies na medi no ɛbɛyɛ nwanwa sɛ ɛno akɔyɛ sɛ wonya accident 10 years ago no wonya effect no 10 years after no wonya accident 2014 heavy paa na wankɔkyɛ trauma center ne ahwehwɛ w'adwene mu yɛnkɔyɛ scan ne nnɔma no ma wo sɛ wogye sɛ wo ho wɔ ne 10 years saa na Ghana ɛbɛyɛ Once we cry a lay we prelims, no, and yan by 10 years to come. Wouldn't come out with a name for the crown kidding a collapse. Right out then, a collapse. Ubo who the panel just was as a Musankos in Tiabam. The name of the two and then the two answer. Son, never Ghana. I could say more American almost a year. I can say. As a zombie, so many AMC as a zombie, say, I've been at the open. Salve, you may use a zombie, will be able to put a second, we don't use any wicked, they didn't move it. Most of Ghana water conferences and so will produce 40% because in soon, baby, when you intake water, your politics, you know. And your second over primary school classics, you share about how to prepare water. So you see 2 elements. And I normally mean the alum chlorine. Chlorine is an element, a chemical. Alum no, any this settle a year and yanning in us and conform. Na chlorine in gems be a woman, but a woman be a see true. So woman threshold now be there. We are cancer level no. And Ghana water for no man, but more than so we prepare water now. And to me, because of matter. Social video name never to one or my take us home and even greater courage and past greater courage in issue. I think here, you were the last tropical rainforest of Ghana, 81 forest or eastern region. Papa South forest, you know, and one you can floor, say a tree, trees, a woman, any fauna, animals, you know. A bini baby was as a home quantity at baby. At what forest in America, say to what forest, a one in a amana walk nsuo mmiɛnsa forest no wɔwo nsuo mmiɛnsa ata yɛde ntaafɛ no bag birim ayɛ nsu ne da nsu saa nsuo mmiɛnsa wei no birim ayɛ nsu ne da nsu no ɛna provide water for over 5 million Ghanaians over 5 million Ghanaians ɛho nso so yɛ sɛ yɛkɔyɛ galamsey ne bi wɔ hɔ anaasɛ yɛsa kɔyɛ aban deɛ ɔfrɛ no ɛyɛ boxer mine boxer papa it all mining na the most polluting form of mining ɛna boxer na ne kɔyɛ anya kɔkɔɔ yɛade aban kan all the environmental yɛ aban so nte ase ɛno na Bawumia kɔgye $2 billion no saa sɛ ne hydro no yi ɛka ho nka sɛ Bawumia 5 years wɔbɛkan ɔno kɔ no mayɛ the number of boxer yɛbɛnya aluminium sɛ sɛ mate Ghana integrated one aluminium ne nyinaa ka MPP fo ɛyi manifesto no kakra yɛkɔdi nti no yɛdwen sɛ biribi a ɛda mu bi yɛn sɛ no 2 billion wode kɔma China fo wama kwan ne yɛkɔyɛ boxer mine ɛwɔ ti wɔ mu ɔmo ahyɛ sɛ baabi a sisi no mine ne galamsey nyinaa ɛkɔ so ɛti wɔ no ɔmo adwiri forest reserve no nyinaa na Achimota forest kwa mbafo kwa yɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ slave kwa at least kwa ne nso ho nyanya sɛ kakra 1930 ɛna ɔmo protect Achimota forest ɛnyɛ a green zone between Achimota school and the city of Accra because ɔmo sɛ forest no ɛna the lungs of the world so that's it all the greenhouse gases na produce it in the carbon monoxide the carbon dioxide nyinaa enya no ɛpɛ ohia de yɛ aduane because it's part of photosynthesis na yɛ nso no ɔmo ma yɛ oxygen a yɛ hia no onipa da sɛ dabi mbafo magini 90 years ago deɛ amanfo agazette sɛ yɛn protect no aban wɔ sɛ dabi papa ɔmo na ɔmo so ɔmo akɔ school bag bɔ mo akyi ɔmo na yɛ can say property owning democracy no ɔmo akɔtwa asase no sɛ yɛn asase a mbafo atwa ma owu family 100 years ago no aban sɛ dabi sila no yɛtwa kora na yɛn fa mo na koko pepe asase baby ye oman asase na twam na sa family na ye dedicate twam kan ye twam ka 4,000 pounds that time I just 4,000 pounds in 1921-27 adjusted to modern day inflation that sika e wo mu aban say one day asase e Ghana na on farm my busa no ye Achimota forest na e purify emframa no almost so ko family no because om de ko ye real estate papa Achimota forest a protected for 100 years ye could and the last forest aka or get a carriage sa forest ni nye gu pe eni ka wuti ye Burkina ne ye Algeria crank ye o hyewa beba Ghana so o hyewa ba for the first time in about 30 years in Sunto Ghana in Sutobremu papa you in Sutobremu say Ghana no e share say for May ne say in Suto from May to now May, June, July, August. In soon toy. A talk compo spirally, a talk a cravey natty, or show number. So one more busa will be for gun, in soon to mean toy. Since ye be free October, ye be free September, or November, a year, or February was removed, was not a yaba, Hamatan Saba. And tis a young one say draft, and I say or February, I can say lack of rainwater, and I short of rainwater is Ghana. 50% of the country. In Suntoy, Ghana Poultry Association once they only have 1 month to feed. I'm going a year, I go on broiler in layers. So just imagine what the implication on the cost of chicken. And now, one can say, human begu. When soon a papa expose the weakness of government say, why 419 say, why you be planting for food and jobs. Now, when Kenyans is when we be TSC, Minion Macon can who say, when you see parties, will be no platform parties, and this NPP in this room, NPP is yet in 92, will be no year below 40 years. So because we so credit so when the 30 years gone, you are just around the same age as say, you won one, or no. Canada for taxpayers for on my 125 million Canadian dollars, which is equivalent to 120 US dollars, 120 million US. They say, advance of personal planning for food and jobs. Propose any moment the bank just say, Papa, sir, planning for food and jobs, it is nothing but cereals and grains. Body and can say any root tuber be say sweet potatoes and come yam and come apasiaco na double compound grains starting from rice, millet, sorghum, and corn and I say and a year plan for food for phase one. With the kaka, obi no me answer no one who just nothing to two grab and say the farmers call it for serious and go also pay a year. So can we company who say I didn't go make a bit to episode man say for your number glass. So about some of us find in a much must say I didn't know my in not paying Joseph Catcher before say a combat bus and years and I will pay you to almost say vegan. I say one here were a whole Ministry of Food and Culture by a temple done or also a plant for food data and since a common abbey. No, be so as to say, plant for food and Johnson, and government police are you. I didn't say, I dear feeling no, almost I call you face 2. I dear feeling no. Na yanga saying over a also a 3 year akoto or couple cares or a malamatama can say a comma by the body as one plant for food and Johnson. Body and Kappa. Now, so one answer we know who educating for not the Panama say, Sudi, and so or inquire on a so day and quan say, Sudi, say a Coca Cola or Cementiasi, Chinchina. Second exposure of government are the pen 1 village, 1 dam. Papa second junior camera is in true toy. And now no Baumia say, dam can have a dam and I said, dug out, dam and I said, dug out. So that's it. Say Papa second you 2 amnani pa. I dams 1 village, 1 village, 1 dam pa. Not the northern part of Ghana, only you need Ghana, Yechi, Bayire. A Savannah region, northern region, some part of water region, nothing. Insurance talk me to me irrigation system and community madam na. Like I said, I didn't know. But when you put this in your bow, one move for thinking, you wake up on that. Every man you could was a wake up and you see, I didn't know. Say I didn't want, but hey, you should down me, and pool. A swimming pool, a swimming pool, and still I would assume, say, I came. Down now, what to say? I look at because we say Ghana is so to the way I want your agriculture down, so should be doing and should be good. 80 would be because of the Yasa Colonel because of when we are now when I will soon and we are be a woman soon. Agriculture dams a different way you're constructing and soon in there. So that's it. The Papa Messiano, the Macan Macagalam saying once. Would yes, what's wow, but just about you go Ghana, how many times been the sunny water? And a granite and you, a granite obedient, a free baby, a granite unknown galam since you. In San Francisco, what man of the sunny water? What's only again, Kabad was important, you were your coconut. Very difficult, would be a woman. I know Babu chair, let them be him say, you could get a kidney. When you are watching when you walk off from or the other. See, you all at the edge of a serious trouble now. Me and Mika say, I can be affected, infected. You can also be affected. See, your bar, politics, Makacho say, and then my take so many months to explain what politics about on our control radio. Politics, no, the by your friend Aristotle. Aristotle, no, or your Greek, or say, or no, politics, no. You can say in Greek, any friend of political nature say decision making, and then you transliterate about say friend politics. A decision making, one maybe say human beings. And you say in beside in the society, and also friend of the welfare of a city. And he say, what one is also when your politics, your politics, and this something I can say, we are all political animals. What also we interest in policy? Policy is interested. You are doing policy, but you don't know. A decision making, who's sorry about this on this inside you. Obin a can answer. So who decides so because market no inquire is also a decision of what take here. And so politics start from the bedroom to the boardroom. Sani cannot. Oh sorry, say Mr. Bossa no be Bambi Bako. A decision I'm making a police man. I did the mancha Bossa in Mashabako. brazen obaba there brazen would also way back what decided it's an different politics politics man ko MP say wo and now say more executive na you politicians only bia ya wono you are a politician because you make decisions so that say but just by say your system just you need to mean ko sa bia ho say you ko ye judge na MP but we still make decisions whether informed or not informed and papa na me we na me de ma abna no so fire through the great transformational plan na yakoyi nti abna me you na o ha so the odi e wo no abana yakoyi me dase.
Yeah, Prince, I'm say me tenemu ama papa nti free some no ko idea.
Okay.
Me wa no mo.
Abna okay abna kasa.
Abusiafo ye chacha obi a.
Me okay no dia but
Me wa mpacho mtemeka.
Aha, sisi tunka. Baba so.
Bombade.
Yeah.
Obosomfo etnemu ama mentino. Said
okay, okay, you.
Nti obosomfo na ehwe.
Obosomfo we. Yin nyina yisua de.
Nti obosomfo.
Sa.
Carry on.
Debut number 2.
Sa. We you the Kogana Parliament Ruben when I'm representing
Andrew for me na MP no Andrew no independent guy no.
I mean person rule.
Last name na Mrefidi. Oh no, when we say you know dam no am na you to a cathedral no akose $100 million no. Waka no kre.
Yeah.
No independent.
But mami Emma Abena officially Bamaso.
Adwenkese
Na mijidi say wa apomu ye.
Nyame adom ne nananom paibo everything they okay yeah.
Eden nananom wase. Sani obeto ye no bombard I'm say wa tretre mu kama. Which is sometimes you wonder say sani ye wetre aye hu sani ne masi ko wo man nimu no. Mpenifo na ye de yetu omoka e de tumi ahye omo sa se omo so entimi ehu sa niema no anye bia omo aden omo hu sani yesi hu na say obi be say exaggeration and a Prince na and I said that is the reality when na ya adwene
Mpacho na me back and forth kakranti manti ensem ni pia no kademte ane so say abna na ebeba so
okay
nti
yeah o share sani ya anyway enye na ye asema that body there but and there me the be firm keke but
this mama me brief be e na wo kano o say abai no aye den
say galamsey insuo yesu a say na planting for food and job yes say sika ewom ya enrolly but still accommodate and I inquire so deforestation so mu etwetwa inquire ne ho consequences are in the future it's media bro mine no na me that say any prince who are all can no ye penifo no mutime ne mu no are they not seeing what is going on and I say e buapayo ona so mo mpo mine ye
me ni mama dwum so mo mpe ban ni ya na say yeah but dem hu ni say bapayo because of interest because concession ni e de be ma o say ko too good o bi fi yi honum no if we aban ni mo na eba na amuye due diligence and san o maya na am the concession be nipa kro minim say bia wo koje contract bi kra wo say rule that na bia I stand to be corrected they ask you capital I just obey me execute because government doesn't pay upfront sir it's a concession the mom in what capacity Sunday many na see say do they have guidelines we say because 32 Ghana good Ghana and yene but they say saying are they giving to proper checks make here na me some years ani manage ya kamenya sure say betimi aye basa to say this is say but my dream menya sure so mo check it nti ebuapayo because sika bi odremu bi say obi twa ma nipa no kra ye nyina nim Ghana say de na mesutie say ye tipu say ye bribe nipa na kɔ no akɔ say na the concession man did they go back there to check adwuma omo ye. See, everybody is thinking of money for now. They are not even thinking about the future and the sources as well. A day bread or mine. This is in Yanni so Mujiano. And yet, as I said, I need you and also. The last report by Kuku Kura no more yet say, you know, I detected some chemicals being in it. And then the man by Galam say, yeah. Because water bodies now around, you know. Any name of the go as no. Say threats go assassin me could the other end. Since I never in I had drink. Much that no more, yes, sir. Any abro. Omunkwa who no more drink for now. Sikano cross womunya bia. They don't even invest in the country itself. Discano swap could go a man on it. I got to dining sim who. See who say penny for no. Ah, well, maybe minim de air how imagine. Food for planting here, you can't want to say, Sika, I did go, Muno. As soon as food production so decline heavily. I made you any boy a thing. Until Sukra, crack, Jane, crack. Make a crane bruni bunching in a crabber.
Yo, Abna,
She said, and some no, they were, but yeah, it's no.
I know they.
What's a Sebu, Nipa, Margin, and Kwani Bukrunim. Sana as a say, so common sense. What's a hobby? Be big 2 now at Tronchem be 2 on my account be a. That's why you were it.
Yo, where that's what now. Asama Papa Eddie Atoba Masana so de payment and say Nana Kwame Bediako Cheddar. See what unveiling a economic freedom. 12 pillars for economic freedom. Now, so we say ocean freedom pillars or no focus on industrialization, infrastructure, development, energy, education, and a good governance. I say era Alan movement for change. That's Alliance for Revolutionary Change, you know. Ocean GTP now. I say in Nema Bibre Wumua Cheddar Epic Free Moon. Me sure say you are preview to the 12 pillars for economic freedom, no. But
and yes, I knew sanity. Okay. Say, and yes, sanity. You see, copycat no.
And tina me ebisa se anyebia no. Ufi se bibisa neti anaseni ya wosi sa neti no. Wadwin kire efa ho ene se na ebetimi aboa yen.
Madwin kire efa ho ne se yese o mahu se owura chamatin enemo de agupu no. Eno na solution to our problems for Ghana. Into MPP NDC chair that they've picked it from him. Yes, or more timi atena se analyze who said the all canunyansa will be a fast outline so a beboa. Now the ya emwa woman who are they will say the negative aspect and they say enya woman no munya sa adwen no etena se e de group no so no. Omo fa no mka so mo ye kra implementation be difficult amom. Because enya no mo enyim omunyin sense ideas no. The only sense ideas no nim kwan kro for mu a woduru wo sa ideas no. Enti na say Ghana ni bia wutie no. Uma wa adwen ba wo so na hu se ura chematin a moye no copycat no. Ono no betimi abu o man no. Because Chada mami dem hu ni din was say Chada was Chada kwam bi dia kono. Kwam bi dia ko is not obi oye your friend say politician. And some more beka ye about resources what the be 3 trillion already. It's an open secret that is over there. You can Google it, it's there. The resources that we have it. And we are combining. I applaud him say what to me. Atna say afifa nyans and everything of work to stay there. By implementing, I don't see him doing it because he has not proven to me say he can do that. That is why I'm saying it. But so much nothing over who say we na offer the way kano nyansa wom ebebo man na chese enu echese owura chematin chese omu nyina anyom ni equal Ghana for brofo o outline ni de no enye manifesto the two leading political parties in manifesto, we were the plan about. Plan no, in the plan, no, or my problem now, not the solution. I can. These people are my solution. So, their slogans, because that now no medium. Because I wish I their work or kind in a way. Mimi ready. Kwame be there. Kono nibi. But in Muboso, I'm like, does he have a copy of the GTP? That was the question I asked myself. I'm like, okay. So if there's an ace here and then you take it off and you put an on here, it doesn't make it yours. It's like to say, President Akufo-Addo Baswa, na inauguration speech or picking, be free America, baby, no. It's not yours. But you are emulating the person, you admire the person, so it is good. Because industrial transformation, we share industrial transformation now. What GTP ni ma? So we nya a year we can so say he spoke about your friend is saying strategic anchor industries, and I think that he spoke also. It also talks about boosting local production and productivity, and our kind of business regulatory forms, and a small business, or can na private sector dialogue na what do you call it? Industrial transformation under the GTP, and the key one promoting export and diversity, diversity nina honum. Inti ayese wa peke onima so wa fa na yi, but hey.
Na what can say no na onua bi ka se ankenye bone se candidate no ebe extract policies from each other. Enti ebia say edru say yen asomai na say ye hwese nhihye ye na beboa yen. Then out of that now with this record no anka also mananya national development plan. And no that we look for candidates are you capable of implementing. So then I can say even implementation challenges with me advice and say enyona onyim sa ideas no. Nti anka hu be hia say as on mine, ibitimi anya that national development plan no. Afi ya hwe candidate a obetimi implement it without any challenges ana.
Na me can say national development plan no who. If I remember, some dream Mills time, no, it was something that they did. They went around the country. If I remember correctly, I think we do have something like that in place. It's just that they
Mills
don't go by
said constitutional reform
constitutional, and then national. Was also part of it. We have the agenda. We have the plan. They just don't go about it. I mean, seriously, with the Munchake, we do have that thing in place. I will follow through because once again, it is about politics for them. Oh, the way bebana, way bebanon, the way beya, that's what they are doing. A politics and omoyen wohosano. Because we have something like that. And if we don't have it, that is why we need a reform about our constitution. Election, it's not just slogan. We need somebody who will change the system. Na abeye emfasodea mayen. And now we have to now these two parties have always shown to us 32 years. So they are there for enrich themselves. And I mushe hine and near my say because the ocean near my sabionka a crooked one we say a way we should have if we have good leadership. What things the system put in place we shouldn't even be begging. That's why I know be a council be a kotuko a year good honum na a year, Yeah, bounce a vice president by was see you cook natural resources go as a crasi and no shed so on so call you the Google even on so a dear becca on there while stay regions no maybe be our on extensive for you dear big. What are we doing about it? A quite near faso. But ye nyanisa, ye the monk of work to be no more saying, is it the whole system is bad. We need a leader, and yet obi kakayo. We are firm, no be making sure that things are done properly. Say a certain national agenda said this is what Omino we need to build the book. Yes, so near dear boo Omina. If we one and equal two, if we two and equal three, and we need check and balances. As and yes, I know so why we have to give people power also to challenge the system. Saying, you know, many in a more agree say until we get to that point, you know, sometimes in the African waste.
And yeah, now Emirate will say about gazette, your plans, your policies, your manifestos. Now acquire intellectual properties, no. Now copyright.
Now it will be a mandate of the political parties to go for that. If they have something to add to it, it is acceptable. But what we have put in place is say, or mining in no yatna say, I consensus, I agree, say, be say. Now you find irrespective of the party that comes to. It's when it gets to the time for them to do their campaign to win power, you win all right. But the agenda is that Oba saying yes way. Oh, once they 2 million they have too much power. There's no check and balances over there. The government doesn't have check and balances. The people don't have check and balances. And they do anything anyhow. Sometimes it's appalling. Say, what is going on? And some of these people have had the opportunity to school abroad, traveled and see how things are done different places here and there. Oh, but maybe it's me trigger how say, are they not using their brains? Because a Chrome has said, what's a Ghana na onye we a common thing. What's a Ghana said you man or mutimi baby or mutimi do so ego.
You answer now Bekono Abena
Udu baby so because system put in place will not allow you to do that.
Yeah. Answer now Bekono and I say over 2021 sano. Ira Alan nse oyeto eko zongo community no ma or the assembly to just say oba be mampini so moto abama no be mampini Arabic teachers no was buying etiomoka assembly so Mr. Baumia so can be bisa and be a tremu nti me name say currently no mutu anka na so muntu anka nti so munya dia o muntu anka na how do you we're doing trefa sa initiative because me says no any great transformational plan in them. Inti send ye papa promises zongo for you. Ya dia on any yadwene.
Well, many yadwene. Me support no ba many yadwene. Me masam no because minim how that will influence or impact the growth in Ghana economy.
Yeah, Arabic language.
No, I don't. Already, bro, for the cry, a friend is saying, quote unquote official, cry, high aging. I mean, I retrogressive, as will be so big as some one. Nothing is so cushion is worse a harness or dish. Or manema organically. Look at these countries already developed. They use their own languages. We should rather promote our language than these things. Me opinion, no. Me supporting on so many on this one, I don't. Because I don't know what the Arabic is going to do for me. And I'm more Muslim Arabic, and what is the impact on our society? I'm trying to figure out. What would you do? They say you better a year, a year, me patch my music a year. Share your culture, your casa prano, obi or greater Accra. Accra greater Accra. Oko school or crowd won't mean trogan. It's a problem. We haven't even tackled this issue. We are talking about Arabic now.
On say Arabic, you no more cremofu or more Arabic, I thought that I be multiminia chances no more cocotre Arabic in these Arab countries. Saudi Arabia, Syria, Qatar, Egypt, Morocco. It be more or multiminia employment. So within the Ghana no so be a nipa no or no actually makaranta for na dear no ebia there is an Arab country bia or here Arab scholars and as teachers. So for no timi ko. It is part of
na
say is it a
me
yeah sir
example ya
no say yetimi e support one na say ye bo mo develop or profession because we nipa no ozongo ebia ontimi nkonye office ejuma ontimi nye carpentry ontimi nkonye ejuma bia ba no so nim de ne say obetimi asua kasa no na wa kyerengla and in college obi obepeke Arabic no as ebi opese osua etumpon a otimi enya chance emre me kai me won't cry. Egypt embassy say omope Arabic scholars and I made me hoko shame. Me koko do ya omo se me ntro me din no Arabic kasem. Omo depend ma me interview no. Oh, na fi me nim ya me tro. Exam na nka me scholarship akọ Egypt. Akọ ye. Akọ si Arabic. Enti ekwan bi no nim se ebetimi aboa ye nkrofo yo mo zongo na.
Me pacho. Bruni Kasefe BB equity. I deba local local equalization. Let me pay equalization power. People sometimes disagree with me. You no more moon crasiano. Yachero Mutriana. There are also a huge number of our population. But why we single certain people out? I have a problem with that thing. Why are we single certain people out? Now, example now, the man, to me, doesn't hold water. HSA, yeah, buying Fanisika and Chia, you know, Mokana, say, Omopeso, Mokoye Jumo, Morocco, Egypt, those places now in. Omokoye Jumani, Chio Mokao, Honoma, Ombabichia taxes for Ghana, and board development. They wouldn't. We cannot throw money away like that. Obi ko university no ye French or could do French no person here the French as an elective course. Why are we see we don't have even good hospitals. The basic things in here and that's we are not tackling it. Ukozongo community onoma. It is not about makaranta or Arabico. People want proper housing. People want clinics there, security. Gutters are sanitation. These are things that they are here. Ebonipa. Arabic is not one of their problems.
Imati abena. Odi etwentwen so ansa oba second rounder. Mim say misumi o asembise bi ampese mi bisa ofa ho ti say oba second rounder na fe me de ato wani. Na yema na nesika
Bombard Obusumfo, I'm back. I'm in now.
Oh, okay, Abi. Okay. All right. Nanesika
Owahene is on from Ghana, so if you want to sort him out first.
Okay, all right. Per the protocol. Owahene. Nanesika meba also why? Owahene.
Yeah, Obusumfo.
Yeah, Owahene. Baumaso.
Obusumfo.
Mola ni entenji na so nchente e wo say ma okusa akwanya no. Je Owahene. Baumaso.
Yela ni de ubesi agun kese agun da wase. Ene dey babe pure Cape Coast. Babe pure
Oko cheddar lounge na.
Enkra be ba chobebo enkra no ebe bi next week ntino me de I say omo so mbe hwe Cape Coast na omo hwe say slave camps no na omo hwe slave trade camps no na at least no MPO the social studies ne e form say omo history kakra it say no kase see mo Cape Coast omo enjoy Cape Coast kakra. Aha, na ubisa chada na yi no and kunya bi say tama na time nim say nkameti mi akobi mentimi ankobi eti enne na no pai e Monday enra no and the panabiti me TV kakra the mu say we dey enye say ebia we come as bia kwa say abrante ne nipa bia obetumi aboa because we share ensim kakra metie no ene ne ncheche kakra no compare womo PNDC no ne NPP womo manifesto ni campaign message somebody ban what is say abrante no ne de ne entirely different from the womo no representing Ghana for no and I'm saying penna 17 no beta etie ne kakra emoni kunye say wama wanguma ni mase and I'm say the Ghana for I said no mo bebre a nanka wasanki yete nanka ye hodwuma bebre no hon na abrante no etachi a afo say we beka so sa wontimi nye na de enye nyanya betuma ye aka bi say wama anto ama no Ghana for ya anto ama no a wabeka na adwene abekire de Ghana ye hia betuma ma ye de ye betuma aka ko ye no ye dachi ye future no wono president say no hu no a ye fasa direction say ya adwuma be bakum 16 regions no adwuma ne guo no na ye tap into all of them no enti the day na mo politicians no ya fasa no we see ya mo ba eno ane 24-hour economy tricycle importation of taxes eno na mo ke ka de be mani pa adwuma wo kuma mani pa so stay life no omo nka ho atep enti abranti na ka de so ka meji tum bebre ye tie message na abranti de ba na e solid e authentic enti no me da na si bebre me find the time na ma hwehwe no because me find the time me find the time I hwehwe abranti no na makɔkyɛ ne sɛm ene akukudro sɛ yɛwɔ abranti akukudro be edukɔ Ghana si ya akanye sɛ sanko for two parties wey akripo yɛ to no ma yɛntimi enye ho hwe no ɔma kripo yɛ yɛtimi hwɛ bi bia any other party be unity a ne aba bɛka yɛ de Ghana de yɛ two political parties pe wɔn de wɔntimi nkɔ ba bi ɔmontimi nya hwe na Ghana fo na sɛ yɛ de na sɛ nu ya ne keka ye first presentation about the mai and kesa two political parties on presenting mo bi say kura na mai e be say ye ko ba bi ye be say when da so bi that e kura bit ma ye but some two parties on kan bi bia na nduko ye antikam bi antikam ba ko kura antikam ba Ghana fo no an say yes omo na ye gigi omo so me de baby amadu say de bia me kan baby amadu no sa two political parties we say no so wo so dwen o man no na emre bi na wo ti o man no mu ye o man Ghana na se ye ti Ghana ye ho ntoyen a adintini hintimi chusu obi a won so ba on their own say on baba ye bibie na sla and ye feel say so two political parties we have to hold on to them look at me say me nanu bi am our platforms o mako tie Ghana economic presentation of mine the minim die but maybe they metie maintain that life no ye any day but on a Monday morning no answer me bibia me transfer at least on almost half or almost full and I'm tie na me share in terms of taxation any taxes any I'm going to say pension si can no crown out to say abrantia no we you before to honor because we should be some months ago finance minister no what cripple pensioner sisika obeje duma 40 years usika ne binti mabotomu da wo ko wonya pension sika da no na wo ko wo timi wie susu a usika ne hu wo yare ko enti wonya sika binti ma ehwe ho so ne sade no na che say abrantie no wo hwe in every region hwe agudi egu ho no mo ene nyoma ye wo so yetimi ye region biara na only one region and survive out of the 16 regions now we should do be no maso in terms of Ashanti region or any other all the regions no sure good you go on any durable lands go on a bit much no go so near it one politician be can and say who be a chain say one we be do much ya na be baby a ye no ye di epe enti no nyame hia no say me kan say ko mabusuo ma me dem kan say ko mabusuo ma an kama gina wa tu na an kama kan funo na me push ni more ke hini pa brand you ni pa 44 years Ghana for 44 years
why ne
eni kukudu
why ne
eti ya brand say die be dana say na me hia no Maybe next week.
What's
Maybe
it?
sure say.
Why ne?
Me
Ma mimbisa onua bi di abasa mimbisa o se abrante ya o kana asemi no. Den na ma wonya saa gidie no e wo ni mu se obetumi ayi.
Said ye among nya gidie man na ku. Hey, come on. Said among nya gidie man na Akufo Addo no mo to obama no. Said among nya na Akufo Addo gidie. Am to obama
ama. Abrante nya ono no nya Akufo Addo. Oh, ade a yehwe yehu.
Mitie wo de tie
na. Amanfo hu Akufo Addo mu no enye ni bi no mo hu Abrante hu. Nti say all the Akufo Addo
na me ka say memma wa assemble ako because in terms of taxation and the pension the war address taxation and pension man ko nu kra no wo de say won tie baby ko de kutie ono mo nko a the war address pension and taxation
enye nsema o kana me enye nsema o kana onia ni bi say o say wo na wo nya gidie woni mu say yenja two parties no na yemfa to minima Abrante no eden na ma wonya saa gidie no say maybe there crime am be say make us say rate gidi awo say maybe say rate gidi awo woni mu say bia 50%, 100%, 80% say obetumi aya rate be na obema no gidi awo woni mu say
ni gidi am wonu no ni gidi awo no me woman is here no mean me man 100% da because man 100% na me boa me man 100% da. But make me rating over 50%. Make me rating over 50%. Me man 70 crore. Me rating over 50%. Because oye nipa. Now I don't know 4 years per and then any. But a junior a crore no one what present my Ghana for no. Say Ghana for no analyze it you walk on. One so appear baby I say young question. One so be benin. Now, what to know how to say my badge no some questions. Now once someone can say nipa we me pen. So on be question me. On someone can say nipa we man be question me. What do obe now but na ho no say mumbu same. Point of mumbu same de mumbu so mu dwene ho a. De mumbu so mu fu mi chebe mumbu same. Ni nyina no unti manu yie. Na me hwese me hwe yi anu ti me wie manu wie na mumbu pa. It's up to you. Now, share question and answers are Abrante go through for weeks and months now. He's still doing it because at the Nakumasu. Yeah. Prince, Boson for. Because and Kofu when is got into president and Kofu when is coming to president that. I didn't know Kofu when is got maybe no president that. One who the year, a year. On my politics for so many years. I'm a colleague in a year. It is Kafuno Mutimuno. They still say they're okay with the system. The system is running and it's running well for them. And they wouldn't say if these two political parties are going in the left, right, forward and back. I'm not many two political parties they should just worry themselves say system is okay. Yes, system is not okay. We need to run certain people through to see which ones can sustain to build the country for us. So you can't say we are accepting these two political parties now. Ghana is
Nia okane no kre na wonim say rating now man no na me come your follow up question because also want me man 100% essence so you nipa me G2
that's right
but how can say man obeba no 70 and another 60
yeah between 50 to 70 that's it yeah
and no so no and then so na wugina man sa percentage no because ani ade hia me no e ma wunya sa gidi because in some the politicians you know make a crowd can say Akufo Addo now in comparison in some the omina eka but then the ma wutimi nya sa 50 to 70% gidi no woni mu then na wutimi ya che
obozofeni ye woni pe bi wo ho no ma ye nyina ni hu no ma bi hu se politicians we say no wo mo ba politics ma o ma be ye ye ti say hu politicians ye hu okum ni o mo di ye okum dodo na no emu omo ba politics ma no mu ni shi prince no mu ni gaba omo fie na ohia buburo e no mo ba politics mu e no ma ye hu criminals e no mo wie kuro no omo hold a country no to a standstill e ma nipa kwa wo ko ntimi home e okuro no mu wo mo ba no mu ni shi Abrante we see e na so ayin kanka building himself up to this level I'm a Ghana for you. Evidently, no, you can see physically say I deal we are run to it my body way. Although economy no adding with my body way, what for Ghana food do to must say. What for foreigners about kunu body or no no. The news who do all you know one can say the answer any one more or here some one among you also a me akoswama no. What the fact for me? Et me pon what is all blueprint at the home. What the year oil and the cost years so. What the funny part, only about 500 to what's the amount of people are what you every month was a tax system. And Tinipa will say, Mr. say, as a business person, how hard to survive in a country where it has been hijacked like this. It is hard to survive in it. You can't even move a footstep.
Answer now for why. Answer now over to me. Send your work cancel on the business. And you be no only me come pass any business. I'll bet me I share so generous say your management in sa. A coin also running the business successfully. No, so I can no bet me they are managing Ghana. I'm a nice successful ana.
Me who back who cry at least the why you within Osu the hotel Osu. One of that piece of land now. What build about what's the amount of rooms or floors on that land? You know, I beautify that Osu area. We do say Osu one now. We share on the runabout now. Now the hotel the city first one now. Which means a change the view of even that area. Ama Osu are more attractive.
Okay.
On the channel. Anybody say no? Me share. I do need the team. I do need the team. What multiply? I do need the warrior. Any people meet me banner. I know say they may your club ye. Minimum say people will say they say they are there for action and so I say it could be say oh my God, association and sa pay you who say oh yeah no. Minimum say people will only gonna for him. Yeah, Obo ye our economy like this now. No first way into 1 minute. This guy could sit down and enjoy the whole will be but these are two people, these two political parties sitting there. He's in it, he's seeing what they are doing, and he's seeing, say, no, day in and day out, you know, these guys, they're not helping the economy, they are not helping the citizens. And you know, I didn't know, tell me what Nancy be a dreamy, name it me expanding chrono ama, Oko Council Kumasi, Yabako ye, a dindy Kumasi, Ghana for you, and I'm saying, you know, baby, no, because oh, just walker. And so I deal with it, and you're doable, you bet me. Wa baba chim ko yo be faswa ye no ye kra na anya no ko beta ye railways what se kwan ya still need be realize no kwan ye importing from Bakumo ye be fa yanka se me no as dey ya de no look any power we say they would miss any power because me TV free two political parties in some work coming TV will be better da e wo ko we sim as ye nyina ye tie politics okomo anu no wo de emfa ne so waka wie so no na nya ya other political parties omunya me hwa de because if it nyansa o de be ya de say nyansa ne adu wo sa de be sa de won bi no mu ni bi
okay o wa hene e da wase e be da wase na wo concurrent so na wa hwe kwan no so ye why
uni ma de bi boson futi me bad ye bad me hu so omo expand road no me hu so omo expand
if man kasim eko South Pond anase
omo expand ba me hu so omo expand ba a che say
if kaswa eko
before kaswa ni omo expand ba omo expand ba che say nukuru me say omo ya on say me say ni area here omo boba but won say I say omo so info me just say that they be na before that for omo so ya bo say na omo free ho no mo na free omo afi coming to this area no it will be a problem. Why don't we try na 8 years after we inside the way go within we I don't mean that within 5 years. I don't want to be elections somewhere inside the way say. Huh? And yes be can be
omo construction ni there omo the science at ho a guide kunjafo
science o wa here ye ba no hu science bi o kwan so hu science omo hu science bi o kwan so oh en kwetiti kemu nya ne ye ba bang any abel lojo if
and na maka chiro nti mo kwa na mo hwe kwan si
any abel pure
o wa ni ye beda wase pa ni oni ya che
wa tre no se de Munyina Papa Nyamisha.
Also, Chia Cape Coach Wonina Mayen. A Jiris or Muti, would be to one almost wait. Fato no omuntie bamaso. Okay, where that was your wine.
Castle Sleepy. Yako Castle Sleepy, my beba penny in the agene the way I gonna the boy full papa, the boy mean bab penny, the boy full papa, and no more coon in them. Vengeance no coon in it. The way I just talk about the history of war, slave trade would tear you.
Did you say Nianum Bisubako, that Chiako, send your hosity? I better was na Yama Nanesika, a queen, Ombra Nanesika, Uti Bamaso. Nanesika.
Nanya been also over.
Nanesika, Ultiminka.
I'm a
okay, Bamaso.
I drink us and I'm home to say.
Nanan Madaroma, Yahoya Pam, Jidisa also here. And that Mina meet you, Mama Papa Smiley. And Mijidi said, wait in common, a free flow. And the opposite for a channel. A quanda how.
Yo. Yeah, that anonymous. I was on for my member, Koya was naming chill be out, see a country for a donny brain. That means I'm for Kwame and then you offer for very much. I was on for me patcho answer or why Rebecca Sano. Or buy him maybe Kasai, but on your friend is saying,
Aye, Abena.
Yo, Sister Abena, we see me at me.
Abena, aye.
Michiao, Stronko. Na, Mania Jo Casano, Sister Abena. Michio Casana, Timusa Ghana program, you know. What you move from? I remember a basso pa because I deal kind 99.9% of Ghanaians ain't me Casasem, and it said, we support tolerance with them in Yagin. And can't Ghana for your vocabulary and kind. Your name's Adrian. Say support to view. Send if I couldn't watch you, so couldn't pull a support to. Sister Bra, watch I said, oh, age of Aquarius and age of enlightenment. What should I say?
Nanes Karim say Aquarius no me mentiasio. Did you say Ebia Boja Ibina Wababi
watch? So some said that number chichimu.
Aye.
Some said that number chichimu. Sister Abraham would do age of Aquarius, age of enlightenment. What drew her? I mean Bonabaso. Obosonfo. And penifo ka be say sebe asem no kro hoyi ento sebe. Sa so netie. I say a kro no ana say twene nani anim da ho aye mo nchen. Ene saying ye na enim say sebe galamse a ekoso e woye maami. Na na kufuado na nanam ahemfo no bi na ye galamse. No credit da ho plane we into sebe na na kufuado. Oni MPP mpanimfo ni bi. Ene nananom mpanimfo Paramount Chief nananom ahemfo ni bi. Ene asofo ono come to my boom and no me galamse no sell bad ya nsase. Yen kwaye, yen suo, yen fama and almost say no. No cra echinye bi ani ho. Ene saying yeti ha ene tiwa forest. Ye kwache national security for omoye galamse. National security o tiwa forest. Omoye galamse o the tiwa forest. Non tonchen ye nananam ahemfo so omo so ye galamse. Ahemfo akese enye senkotu a ahemfo akese a omo so ye galamse. I read the records are there. Evidence no ho. E no kro do achinye bi ani ho. Eni ma so so mo ye galamse. ɔmo yɛ galamsey no wie a na Nana Akufo-Addo ne ahemfo no asom ɔmo so ɔmo nkɔ galamsey site na ɔmo mpaeɛ sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ galamsey de so betwa wei sɛ ɛnyɛ gyimi paa ne nkwase asɛm ne abɔdamsɛm a adeɛ a ɛyɛ we use knowledge common sense to solve it no ka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛnkɔbɔ mpaeɛ ɛwɔ galamsey site na galamsey so ntwa na wonya aboa nyɛ kwase nyɛ gyimifo a na menim sɛ dɛ mesi afrɛ wɔ na menim ɛfiri sɛ gyimifoɔ agyegyantwie kwaseampani otolɛgɛ ɛna ɛbɛyɛ sɛ ɔbɛtaki saa decision no ɔbɔsɔmfo me bisa wo yɛn nananom ɛne yɛ maame mu a timamufoɔ mu Ghana mu sen na sɛbi ɔmɛtumi atɔ chamfan anaasɛ ɔmɛtumi atɔ afidie akɛse yi ɔmde yɛ galamsey maybe they say be cry $100 million. Elizabeth, when you be a kakra nsem an ordinary Ghanaian. If an aqua first let's go we. Eddie aqua talk excavators, bulldozers, chamfan, Sinai, so the wako galamsey. And the assembly tintin one said. Ghana mpanimfoɔ na yɛde tumi ahyɛ ɔmo nsa no timamufoɔ anim sɛ ɔmo na betumi de Ghana akɔkɔdu baabi yi na ɛhwehwɛ sɛ Ghana bɛdu ɔmo aso na atwa ɔmo ho na ɔmo ada na ɔmo anoma koko ne nene ɛna ɔmo sɛ edi akyiri mma ɔmo du ɔmo aborɔ sɛ nsase ɛsɛ mframa wate ase ɔmo na ɛyɛ saa de no nti wobɛka kyerɛ me sɛ be me maame a o kokura ntumi omwa na yinsua galamsey so ntokwa na o pa kyerɛ sɛ be maame a sɛ be o kokura ntumi ono tumi bi na ɔwɔ sɛ Nana Akufo-Addo anaasɛ sɔfoɔ anaasɛ nananom ahemfo ɛyɛ galamsey a ɔno betumi de ne nasi pom sɛ osua so kom a leadership problem.
Sani ya wokai no sɛ galamsey your man pini de na konya no ɛyɛ ne dibre na ato so sɛ ɛto ntwa ɔbɛ sɛ no ne resignation and as impeachment ɔno abɛ impeach ne ho na so galamsey da so kɔ so edi amanfo nya na so da so yɛ man pini wadwe ntrɛ den adan irefi bɔhyɛ na na sɛ nsie na odi na na sɛ ɛdan ntina ontimi mfa ne ɔkaayɛ no enye dwuma
Abosomfo na we enwa enam de nkan kae se na Akufo ono ana ye galamsey no enti o ka sa asem no e dey divert Ghana for attention keke papa from the word go on kan correct me na Akufo-Addo you be a me I have met him one on one before me na chat one on one before me na mo Ghana enti onye me count but from day one papa no kan correct or your truthful on kan correct and this is the time anke you sebe nke da so Ghana me say me da so Ghana e be akabet me aye hom bibi say papa e kwan bi a de be faso bi a de be faso bi o so nkode na kunya si fam no o so nkode na kunya no to ho because ona na be ka kire yi sebe ne ka share and papa ne do odi Ghana for ho nya mo papa no bosomfo be dem asem ba iwe ye sebe oman bia onfa kasa enfa nye ohu bibia no so oman no si apenie ena menua ba kai e twi kasa impukwane twi kasa ya Ghana the most popular language o ye twi kasa ene pokwa ni percent itumika ene kwen kan wie ni e be kan Arabic asem slave master language. It's not going to solve our problem. Na me yakranka the whole Africa nke kakasabako Prince Swahili. Asanka yazo asanka chinu school nanka the whole Africa. Opia ka Swahili. One language for the whole Africa. Na ono sebi kremoni na ode no sombe share wo so. Efa wakoa. Eye wakoa. Ebu wuku sa mema ewum. Mema akantrin nkrimofo mem almost sayen nananom almost sa wo ekunkum bi twetwetwa biti edi nkremusum ehyayen ansana ye nananom gi kremusum atum enti kremusum de chiwade even ye book akamfo bukwan nkremusum kwa denke nkremofo kwa denke because those times ana ye Mali no omle beto share so ama ye sane ba ya bedu bebi edu modern day Ghana yo nkrimofo ye anom do musum be share so ye na bawa omkon ya omantime nkrimofo so ye de be do present day Ghana enti nkrimosum de ye akamfo sebe Ghana for kra de nkrimosum de nkankan ye chiwade kra eni kwase nke entertaining come say kusho mokasa and it's Allah so omnipotent God I don't also make Arabic and san Allah jimiatum why I don't also make Arabic and san Allah jimiatum and they should tell you say it belong to those who more and kremofo say more very wicked people very very wicked and you mean now we go before before nyeshe genuine before na ebim kwaye nkrimofo nkwa the segregation room racism room they don't respect them and why should a black man say me kwa nkrimoni am kwa Kristo ni abraye na nanom somgo obosom for me dase mo bi nto aso
yo ebedase na nesika say one ya papa Alan enya adwene say obabitu but say with your muka went your muka no still omoda so kire Arabic ka say yo and American say nkra ya kire Arabic enyo mu nyina no baba engineers enyo nyina ya baba teachers enyo nyina ya MPs and as managers obi wo ha o we nya kwanya bi say yehia Arabic scholars ewo Qatar Syria and even kra here kremu ayewe say refugees or mu free Arab countries eba no me say me ka Igbe me ka Twi me ka Hausa me ka Kotokoli nti o na motimi frame immigration for no so mo pe translator okay emre bibri amanya say o ka Arabic esanka me ti Arabic and ka mo frame na ma be interpreter for these refugees or mo ba no ba me ni ma Arabic nti no manya sa akwenya no nti ze anyebia ye nkrofo mo wozongo yi etimi nyasa Arabic skills na munjini said that chebe mo abua omano oniska
obazofo yenwene mo zongo be meti di chemso e Kumase enti asonwase mo si zongo because school konfamati enti zongo di minimum zongo mu yi pa o how ni atete enwene zongo fo na mo sebe enya Arabic kasa no say your money ye nkati betimi atanye mamu and we can be scholars in our own country
hey neska say unite na yema musa so enye yo say yeti obi mansu
oboso foi me unko hu se sebe obi free Britain and I say English ni bon so okọ Ghana na wakọ akoye dey okọ akotwe truck and also koye clean but im profo we bro Ghana okọ America na koye clean okọ America na wakọ akoye factory job what is here is ya young man here who took kwanya for just holidays who took kwanya to sabi ufru ma akoye nkutunjuma obi ma no way nka be bia tie du Ghana ni tu kwanya oba UK be shopping okọ America okọ shopping okọ de go tra America akotra UK for our way for what reason because any man no munye ntine so de bia so de tu kwan because Britain 18 years 19 years bia peso obetu kwan kwese okọ Ghana no akọ cleaner and aso akọ factory job no way no way
but say nenesika wo kan enyo na medical can say enyo bia na obetimi akọ manager na say o akọ boss e wo baby o even house helps Arabic countries we kura mabobo sui and na me ne o ka say omo fa like for house helps omo here house helps omo here factory hands sometimes requirement is obi oti Arabic. It me fa ye crop for now more call say Arab countries no more koye sa house help in Jumana. Nipa na tifia oni Juma ye inti se obenya kwenya ko baby. Na say communication a language a protocol of that society no. Obetimi a communicate in that language na. Unji say beboa no. Inti media anyway the economic benefit ni there me so I stand a different view. Inti
M1 and them one extraction set. Actually, say
Mama Misabe because there's a very strong evidence that there's a lot of Ghanaians over Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, most of them Lebanon. It's not a good story. The maltreatment, these Arab people, how they treat our black girls, Ghanaian girls. There was a time, I think it's about a year or two ago, Canada Japan had to pay a plane ticket for several Ghanaians who were stranded in some Arab country.
Second round, then you share with us that experience. Now,
in the pocket money, I Masaraka, but Ghana, you need state funds are a bit of no. We got far more important issues to deal with.
Joseph Abi.
Okay.
Onukpa.
Obusumfo,
yeah. Oh, okay. Bama, sorry, I was supposed to come to you after a while.
I think no, that's fine. Okay. Obusumfo, what you were discussing about this Arabic thing, is it part of Alan's policy or Chada's policy?
No, Alan mentioned it when he visited the Zongo community. That there is the need to pay the Arabic teachers salaries. Because some of them...
you see, people use Akufo-Addo did it, Rawlings did it, all of these rubbish leaders. They use connection with Zongo as a badge of honor, which is rubbish and nonsense. Akufo-Addo lives in Nimao. But when he became president, you saw what he did to people living near him. He barricaded the whole place where he was living. For me, I grew up at Zongo Junction, the original one. There's nothing I don't know about these Zongo people. And as Mr. Chum was saying, and I think Nana Sika allude, we don't need that sort of Arabic chance. We don't need it. If we manage our countries well, we don't need to learn any Arabic. If you can get a job, you are comfortable in Ghana. Of course, if you want to learn Arabic, it is your own option. You do that. Of course, human being, somebody will say, no matter how comfortable Ghana is, I want to go and live in Saudi Arabia. That is your choice. But we should not fashion our economy on the assumption that people should go to Saudi Arabia, all those rubbish. You see what they were doing? They were letting dogs sleep with our children. You think this is a good thing? You think this is a good thing? And they've been maltreating them, mistreating them, as if they are not human beings.
Abi, can I come in?
Yes.
A bit?
Yeah, come in.
Just a moment. If it becomes a national policy, or we have a department or ministry that is helping in getting these is it labors or human resource from Ghana to these Arabic countries to go and do their work through proper channel. There's management in place. Do you think these workers will be maltreated as you are mentioning?
We do not need that policy. Simple.
No, you do not need there. But there's someone in Ghana
let me tell you. Ghana can have a policy of everybody learning Arabic and so on. But when you go to Saudi Arabia, you go to Qatar, can you guarantee them that they should treat the people well? Can you stop them from letting dogs sleep with our people? No. The people don't respect you in the first place. Anyway, this is a side issue. Let me ask you one question. Kenofo Yatta, We all know Ken Ofori-Atta, right? Okay. If after 2-3 years or the next election, Ken Ofori-Atta say, hey, I'm coming to stand as a president. I want to fix Ghana. I want to fix the economy of Ghana. Would you agree? Tell me, would you agree?
When it comes, maybe when the time comes, I might agree. I might not agree.
Oh, wow. So it means some of you, it's true that you have short memories. This Ken Ofori-Atta, you know what we call in Ghana, Julokwakwe. You do understand? Have you heard that expression before? Ken Ofori-Atta and his character.
Maybe those who don't understand. What is Julokwakwe?
He's a thief, complete. I mean, rats, thief, they steal things. You cannot give fish to a rat to keep. No. So if Ken Ofori-Atta goes around and says, oh, I'm coming to fix the economy of Ghana, this Ken Ofori-Atta. But for the analogy I'm making is, you see, me, when Alan was trade minister, I went to his ministry 2 occasions. I did not see any sign of Alan being a competent manager, let alone a leader. It's like me doing my profession and you come to my workplace or my office and you don't even see any sign of what I claim to be. There's no way I can sell myself to you. Yes, Ghana, we are desperate. We need a change from these kleptocrats, from these cooks, MPP, NDC. We need to break away
to share with us what you have seen at his ministry.
Okay, let me be brief. When I went there with a friend, Mr. Andy. Mr. Chum knows him. They were collecting bribes anyhow. Even documents were being sent on WhatsApp things. People were just calling. I mean, what I saw there and I experienced there was appalling. And people were perambulating there like what they do at DVLA, like these boys. How do you call them? Goro boys. All over the place. The place was like a marketplace. I said, what? Ministry of Trade. So me from there, I just wrote Alan off. So when somebody is coming to sell Alan to me as a competent manager, not me, no way, I will not buy that.
I was asking
based on that experience.
Hello, Abby.
Yeah, I'm
here. I was asking that. Did you link what you saw there to Alan as being the
He was the trade minister. He was a trade minister then. As if he never cared about the ministry like Akufo-Addo is not caring about the whole Ghana. It was free for all. There was no process improvement. There was nothing. Do you understand? And the
so you continue.
It's not like it's what I experienced. Nobody told me. That was what I experienced. I went there on 2 occasions. The same way when Ken Ofori-Atta was a minister of finance, I went to the Ministry of Finance on 2 occasions just to go and verify their so-called U-Start. That's
so. What did you do? What action did you take when what you saw? What did you lodge a complaint to the minister? Because
when you people start asking these questions, bring evidence. What action did you take? All those things.
Hold
on. Let me land. Do we have any mechanisms for complaining in any of our ministries or any of our public sector institutions? Look, me, anytime I go to Ghana, right from the airport right from the airport, if there is any avenue to launch complaint, or if there's any dedicated office to launch any complaint, that will be the first thing I will do before I check out of that airport. But who are you going to report? Which office and who are you going to report to? Do you understand? Who are you going to report to? I've had serious instances. Do you understand? There was a time I was going to Accra. I think about 2 or 3 hours to land. I felt like going to the loo. I said, no, when I arrive, I'll go. When I arrive, descended at the airport, the first place I went to the toilet. Immediately I entered, I returned. The whole place was mess. So when I was checking out, I went to the help desk to say, come on, I'm a Ghanaian. Normally I wouldn't have to complain, but I'm a Ghanaian. The conditions in which I saw this toilet, no, it's an eyesore to the whole of Ghana. So I was asking the people, who can I complain to? This one said, go here. They were afraid. The way I came forward, they were afraid. Oh, go here, go and see this, go and see that. I said, these people, they don't know what they are doing. And I left them. So, Obosumfo, we don't have any channel. We don't have any dedicated place in any of our institutions, any of our ministries to complain to. Who am I going to complain to? To Alan? To Alan? No. I've had instances where on one occasion they say, oh, leave a note, read your feedback, read your
before you proceed, yeah. Would you also agree that Alan probably might not be aware of what was going on there?
Oh,
he doesn't sit in the front, at the front desk where you went to.
Oh, so who employed the people sitting at the front desk?
Yes, he might employ them, but might not know that is what, because it's not part of their job description.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Didn't describe that for them to do. So
you are giving the same excuse people used to give to Akufo-Addo, that he cannot be everywhere at the same time. That is rubbish.
I'm just asking you that. Do you agree that Alan might not be aware of what was happening there?
If he is not aware, if he is not aware, that is where poor leadership comes to the fore. It is the systems and the feedback systems you put in place which makes you a leader. As a leader, you cannot be everywhere at the same time. But it's the systems you put in place which will make you be everywhere at any time. When you go to work, where you are, when you go to work, your CEO, do you see him? You don't see your CEO. But misbehave and see whether you will not see him or whether you not hear from him. Do you understand? You will not see your CEO, you not see your director, but misbehave.
If you had complained, then you would then get to know what Alan would have done. But you said there's no any avenue to complain.
That is poor management.
So how?
That is poor management or complete absence of management, complete absence of leadership. Until we stop covering for these people, we will not go anywhere.
No,
Akufo-Addo has allowed Galamsey to go on, and people will say, as president, he cannot be everywhere at the same time. Who appointed the ministers for him? Who appointed this MCD or whatever rubbish to them? He was involved in all of them. So what remedy did he give them? Do you understand? To just go and sit there or write in V8? Or Alan was just giving the
quote? Alan described that thing that they were doing there. This is what you should do. Do you want to say that for a fact?
Me as a consumer, I don't care what Allah has told them. When I go there, the end result is what I'm interested in. And the end result I experienced was so bad that the only person I can blame is the leadership. Do you understand? It's the leadership.
All right.
The same way when I'm blaming MPP, I blame Akufo-Addo.
Monarch.
Do you understand? I blame Akufo-Addo. He's so stupid and useless that he's the only one that can blame. Because he appointed all the ministers, they hold cabinet meetings. What did he give them? What remit? What responsibility? Is it not the same Akufo-Addo came to clear Cecilia Dapa? So you tell me I should bring evidence. I don't need to bring these things. Do you understand? Yes, we need change. We need to do away. Look, my concern is if Ghanaians behave so stupidly and re-elect this Bawumia, this concert man. Do you understand? He's like a grasshopper or a grasshopper.
He has never been elected. He cannot be re-elected.
If Ghanaians make that mistake and re-elect Bawumia again, it's their own problem. Oh. It is their own problem. Do you understand?
Okay.
Because
Thank you,
follow my quick one. For the bottom line, the bottom line of all this noise we are making, election, MPP, this is that. What is the bottom line? Is that Ghanaians will have a good standard of living for all of us.
Yes.
And what goes
leadership.
What goes into
I'll come back to you. So just hold on. Let's give Monarch the chance to come for the first time. Okay. Thank you so much, Abi. Monarch. Hello, Monarch.
Yeah.
Bamaso.
Alvin Kese.
Na ejidi se wakom ye France for ho ye.
Oh, Erade Adam. Na ho ye.
Yeah.
Erade na madaroma.
Na wa ende yetite Cheddar wa launching 12 pillars for economic freedom. And em say bi mu say wo hwa niam ewo mu na say wa copy niam ni bi every Alan Traumatic Great Transformational Planning. And why any so amaye hu say you be a obetimi aye dwuma ni ntino ono de onti ase say yentimi enter nechi ema ne benye mampini na enim say wanya copy of ne 12 pillars na bibi o ma pesa oni extra oni bi so be kan say nkanya boni say obe copy plans and policies, but the implementation could be challenged. A bit me, I challenge a man. As an essential na onyim policies, Ibiana one so anye. Kanami bisa say Tizenia, ye copy the NHS plan, any policies near the ever bomano. Intianka, any national development plan. And so I've say bibi sakra wo ho. Enti I also view say policies similar. Eno na ehia na say anka wo so no so de ni bibi fufuro bi ba aside from near obi aye.
All right, so my main fact and share Emma
yeah.
Share bushafo nyina Papa Smiley ne bombard ne obia mpanyifo modika kasa me share obia sister abna. So I've never taken time to listen to the 12 pillars. Mehu a flyer for the 4 pillars, the 12 economic pillars of Kwame Bediako. But me nya time in tea, but say omo tea no e kase and almost to say Cheddar afa ne man be free Alan Martin GTP ma. To me a very refreshing news to me because the fact that Cheddar air copy be free Alan Hono cemented the fact that when it comes to policy formulation, Alan is an authority. If a whole political party like the NPP create we are Alan Chematia, Cheddar we are na Alan no there be a mekaze o itibrekes or no Sunday or no way or nyansa or nyententan or you just ramo who adaban Alan Chematia no you can ask some pia as a workers a message in Bobo. Alan started a campaign in the NPP time and a flag bearership race in Econ. Or say on the best started with market talk. We had people in the NPP that vilified the man, insulted him, mocked him, say we name the oye, open votes as a market. ene ba omiane na po nyina na market obi enti Alan ono wotu a ena omunya mutia enye wanwa se Alan Kyerematen GTP ne beda ho no. People can't attack the policy. The policy has been out there since January 2023. One who's be attacking. When people are discussing manifestos, no one who's be can't Alan Kyerematen someone attacking that. No, because the document is authoritative. He didn't just gather people and then be writing stuff. We have a political party or Tiabaimu 8 years ni or gather nipa 319 or Monkocho manifesto mra what they could ever give us any of the buy. It is a cheddar air copy Alan Kyerematen. It shouldn't be a big deal because already MPP no a political party now. Now, Sabo Bia is ya Sradia Doria, Abua Ushani ye preko. Inti Alan Kyerematen may say he is a policy formulating person. No, on copy, on follow trends. Alan no, or formulate, then copy. Inti say if people are copying Alan Kyerematen, it shows how the man is deep and how authoritative he is when it comes to formulating policies. And this also firms my resolve in believing in the man Alan Kyerematen because ye mu bi Alan Kyerematen chi na enye sese bi ne ho na ye fe ananse se bi Alan Kyerematen we Holy Spirit ananse se bi onimnyansa traso, but the man has been consistent or proven track record. Ti so bi betena ha ka se or trade ministry and our why is a central market and then it doesn't add up. Or yes, I name Hona is a central market corruption in Yamano. And no, Alan Kyerematen records the output at the same. The records are there. If you can't speak to the records, if you can't attack the records, if you cannot challenge the records, these things, they don't come in there. Remember, I know they are different. Remember, but if people are copying Alan Kyerematen, it's the kind of a person he is now. Oko NPP manifesto ni man. They've promised a lot of things. The Alan GTP ne dance so from omo de say. Even in the NPP manifesto, party or tia by 8 years ni. Osha promises on my they don't even have thematic headings. For instance, they are going to make the economy rebound to success. Oma church brofubi itimi churubi kamekan chiremo. Ba omo se mama kan nyina na nyensema eye ensema ewo thematic area like when they talk of making the economy it's under what topic. Alan Kyerematen GTP no is divided into 6 clusters. Cluster B or there can identify a problem na solution. But you don't in NPP's manifesto. And I'm so surprised they say they are quiet. Or say our commitment to sustain and expand Ghana's rebound economy under a new hope, to create new jobs, implement wide-range tax reforms is under what? You can't find it. And also much of the and even when it comes from Libya, they've not been able to give time. Said we shall be able to do this within this time frame, so that Obanas went to me and within that time frame now, Wamana, Ubet attacking and say, okay, so Bama within 1 year, Ubi, went to me. Alan said, Obama, 2 years. Potential of spare parts, a big duty. Into Obanas as 2 years, went to me you can go to him and account. Ubet Papa knows Papa, okay, I said 2 years time, no spare parts be free. You can import here, but 1 year. And when you can hold him, but so be trust me, we know my time frame. First time Obama went to me and I walk back as a same case me another 4 years. 4 years Nebeka 1 day cram and if I buy more with your cassette me. And then Abeka. For instance, when it comes to figures, Baumia says he's going to govern with 50 ministers. On Timin 50 ministers, no, the 125 now also say no. Which of the ministries are best scrappy? When Timin Kansa Alan Kyerematen has shown say 40 ministers now or the 16 regional ministers and watch ministries of Bemeje, do be your film, do feel say and here I say a cat the ministries watch. So we say a can want some Alan watch say Omo Majani and said when it comes to yes, you'll be a fine brainer. None of them comes closer to Alan Kyerematen. Ninuma why in the UN ni nyuma why in South Africa, Ghana ha, Kofa Baimu, Ekufado Abaimu. There is no Ghanaian, UN, any World Trade Organization, AU more than Alan Chamatin. Obi ni mobisa onfa dini mrame makamedie. Again, Obi say Mr. Abbey, I say Okwalan ministry hone hoye sakatuna. You see, sometimes let us be fair to ourselves. Say Mr. Abbey didn't know even in our own individual lives. Why would I with him cry? Sometimes you do baby, you can't even manage your own room. Yeah, surroundings, you know. Sometimes I thought I just saw you lazy, and just saw you clueless. Sometimes a name of also say, baby, okay, oversight. Why would them add the biawoda? Put me surround a panache handkerchief now. Does that make you a bad manager of your room? I mean, this is a political office, a political portfolio no holding. Nipa na omugu office o chuna akwato woman. What is the proof Alan Chamatin appointing Omunina as employees there? This is a man administration in Sakrano. Initially, it was being run from the Flagstaff House. Obaye, because they knew Alan Chamatin can build people so that it doing the presidential ambition. Sani pana wa build woman be supporting them. Everybody know be Alan Chamatin biano. Was not people or no Alan Chamatin ankasa. No pese ebia me pese me ni we be adwuma na me pese me ni we adwuma. Oni saa so we no obi ho beto no ho. Obi wo ho a oba ministry ho no obeto no ho no. Enti ensemi wo ho no let us be fair to ourselves. See e kan saa de a and nobody has any business contesting for this election because all my Mr. Abbey, sometimes my problem with him, they say, minim nipa kro pese yaba na medi Ghana man panyin because obia e bogus, obia e foolish, obia e stupid. So why na man panyin? We definitely would vote for one person. And amongst the alternatives, somewhere you are mutino. Me respect you obia choice. Me I can only talk about me dear. Obi ba obekane dear. It is only when we are speaking to issues and facts. And I'm making reference to Baumia. Baumia can say, when to me into a liar, mechanism. Won't mean for one time I attack Alan without providing facts and proof. Mr. Abbey, Alan no corner of and what to say description of the mind. Upon all these things, Alan excelled at the portfolio he was assigned to. So a honor the bepem. Now, me determine submission because mean to be my second round. Now you are asking a question about Alan said Arabic teachers obechi omoka. And I've heard people share their opinion.
Say Oko Zongo, yeah, the launch of Zumunta.
Yeah, Zumunta.
Zongo wing me, yeah. And all the two when himself was say you know we any makaranta. Makaranta cry na ye yero e de oko. Anti teacher for no mo etre mo cry from say makaranta teachers no. Ya na malam no mo frefre malam. You be awati malam isa na sem ma denjuma. Yeah. Anti or say abaye nhye na osoma say in terms of say yiti o market ya. Na me make
Obosonfo eye makaranta unim the real name.
I'm say obi de to chatting him. Say a year.
Yanam the two ono.
Madrasa. Okay. Madrasa.
Islam way for madrasa.
Okay. Then Arabic. Mikro makaranta mi say Hausa kasau.
They be yeah corrupted. Madrasa.
I na makaranta. Okay. That's it. So the other professor. Ainti na eva pala say I was a yitua makaranta teacher for no. Sika ye more makitua because I say you no more so ye and then I'm saying nuanum bi say omone ne nya adwene nti wo so bia obetimi na eti for ache na ebi obi want ase fufu bia na say opinion bia na mama yate nti
me Alan so obetu omo ka me ne ya adwene 100%. And Minya Sikaba, and he was attacking the Islamic religion. The words he was using for the Islam as a nipa bone for ye encophobia. You see, open one religion. Yakase when it comes to say humanly centered Islam, say be kind of cry. when it comes to these atrocities, they are not different from our Christian folks. And yeah, but we should be circumspect. When it comes to religion and culture, we should be very circumspect. The whole culture will be religion. All the Ubons on Safo and Akana shows. Ghana atrocities are so for our course, you bet me. I saw for my goon for our I saw for my indoctrination, Bible sermons, I extorting monies and properties from people. You bet me quantify. I saw for my doctrines, I'm unconform my minimum. All because people believe in them. The entire in the Arab world, penny begins in it is because they know, say, you are leading the masses. If you misbehave, you are misleading all of them. But Ghana has suffered to me, you PBR. Suffered to me, case and stake powerful. Suffered to me, case, num so bolo, or brasa sofono, or what doctor wa broche. Enti, the whatever atrocities the Islamic people cause, they are not different from our Christian folks. They are the modus operandi necessary. Won't say Cremoni wa Tresekan, hey, Christo near be on Tresekan, but also a Christo in your better said Wako Druso, Akotua Galagua. So a holiday we shouldn't go there. We should rather be focused on the positive sides of both religions. Let's tackle a group like the Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission. Omoba Ghana, what is their contribution to Ghana? Ahmadiyya Muslim, Omoba Ghana. In the early 60s, not mekan say mosque na Ghana nyina be 161 mosque. And I be over 20 schools. And they have several schools, several hospitals sprung across Ghana. So they are not only here to take, but they've also contributed to our society. And it's an some now they buy now contributing. Sekasa, I assume if you buy or chira, what is wrong with that? Every teacher is a teacher. Teacher everywhere in the world. Teacher be a teacher. So Arabic sunim faso there. French and so sunim faso. Because Obisu Arabica, there are many other opportunities and Nipanos be near free. We bet me be a journalist. Na ebia won kwana, ubon so abaye or stock of trade no abaye a platinum of marketer people can choose from because ye pe Arabic interpreter biako Deutsche Welle now we are because on kwana on him to won abaye the hottest cake. And we shouldn't rubbish it as if Allah now all can as and unim the worker. And where to get the money from no? And there are many things that we need money. And who here question Quebec and Alan Chamatin has stated, say, or no be president, even with regards to corruption, see and Tokuna, Sikane Drenifa, ever corruption side on Ghana would have enough money, say, and you may be a cranky and conquer here, because the leakages, Sikai Unifa corruption Hong Kong. And it so say, Arabic teachers, we are giving them a facelift. For them to have that recognition, na ababeya kono say now Arabic teacher yes amalam na otizongo bi and slippers to people will disrespect him. No, it is going to be like now. Oh, Arabic teacher, you also have same recognition, just as that teacher nina or we so emina or chadiano. I don't see anything wrong with that. And then you say you focus the economy. There are many things that
you and why also point out also what 5 free no. I'm say and so me point in the same path.
Because Enkramophone they contribute almost schools, hospitals. Yeah, one sorry we Ghana had Jehovah Witness. Almost school be that. Almost hospital that. They don't even vote. By Kotoaba. Yeah, Kotoaba na by ni school. Omomakobi. What is more wicked and mean than this?
Oshwe say the tourism now or pese or the banosono.
Exactly.
Say emphasis the Arabs for cry but say it me yet a body a tourism not say attractive enough.
Who just get
French
from
in English in phone call eba.
Arabs came from
exactly. Yenya tall guys you cry on with me Arabic no mutimi enti media na makano but say yina ya adwin timi ko benkro enti ye pass say yina ye to adwene okay enti monarch mayenda wase na yema wofa buedi akwenya emse minim Benjamin any of buedi one did can buy me Bibi Apostle
Boso.
Aha. Msa Obaja of Abwedi won.
Sa.
Yes, me share wadi no so a ose.
No. Hold on. Of our body, we came in the first. We started the program. Body spoke after
Okay.
me.
Let's say
So
B Nyankasaye.
I think it's going to be BB and Benewadi. It should be the last bit, and then we start from the top, which is me and all the other people. Yes.
All
We
right.
started with
Thank
Papa
you,
Smiley
Ofachum.
when he started. Yes.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Ofachum. Medasipa. Blessed. Yo, Apostle Bibi, Finland. It's you. Mama so.
Medasi. Junkase. Mechiache obia. Sometimes it can be brave. Yeah, now maybe say me say. These people are failures. Many can it's about say, what are we going to do? Because these guys are failures. I can't guarantee easy, and easy. What baby? So so yeah, assemblyman, whatever you are, and then you show among them, say a bulla, say a river, and then go for the and near my basimuya galamsey. And I'm much more to a so in ye or ye corrupt so no number people say and go for me to galamsey no. Say you and I'm what you on a much home. Inti you are more no my hair say no na what you want. So what are you going to do? So it's about time ya campus yama political parties are check. It's about time I see and see everything. DNA bit my above boy. Oh, they say. Ya na boys ne ho ye mesere na ban we ba obi ba be kreti adwuma me ya bia. It started to about mo kan say job creation na youth me be kreti omo ho ye mesere. O tena ho say obi be kreti adwuma mo ya bi. O ba bo adwe kwa. Obi enu o be kreti adwuma mo ne na busuafo. Ne namfofo. Ena wafo we minister no wafo we no o mo akoye. Obi ni wo enti wo no e na metimi aye na me dia boa me ho. This is what you should be asking yourself. Enye ena we ama we ya bomati doma. There is nothing coming from their side. The whole story. But there's also one thing. And Ukraine can't, but sometimes you have to say it. Obizo a political party. So we a political party, we need representative for all the constituency and all the police agents. I forget so bit me nearby. You are just wasting your money and your resources. Maybe you will be naming, but it's a fact. Markino and Vantua. And a Ghana na Yetimusano. They can make you a leader and they will not allow you to lead. Now he can say ministry in Sembe Guru Boys. Hey, why ministry Guru Boys aye home. One more ministry no. Ah mo ye adwuma no. Omo no connection kwa adwuma no ye be fa okra be ka kire say adwuma no dia akatua no nye ba de obenya free ho. So that is their motivation or the community. Ghana for now who person oboa. They are not ready to help themselves. It is say what you say, we a police in we a friends bia you say kofobi together I'm saying task force neighborhood. Now who police in Afre or magaje mas and kofo neighbor. And I'm kakra kofo ni dema udinti. You forgotten say I didn't call Rwanda. It came to hurt you. Oh, and you to ministry obi ba and now say mobefa the right procedure. Na secretary obepe na say the obenya wanya nti na wo de obeji agu botom na hia ho because minister ni hu at the end of the day no if anything bad say nipa no beji koye connection bi a it come against all the citizens ɛwɔ country nim nti no in this same no na nipa na asa begyina no abɔ aban akyi nti the people themselves, the behavior of the people themselves and the leaders no the sort of leaders are no the yenye obi anya papa wo mani nti me we de na bia me kan say ye wo be ya boa wo himfa no media because wo mu nyina na nsam isa game say na obi akɔwie obi idea na de obi ti fie adwene ho no ye nyina say himfa na abefa so a wo gyina kuma so wo konkran himfa na abefa konkran wo se me fa Joshua me konkran obi nso se me fa Joshua me konkran wo se wa wi am idea how can it be possible obi dwene ho wo ni fie no ni e ya asɛm ni nyina na ya asɛm a de obeka ebe ye obi de wakɔgyina so obi tua scholarship kai o ka ma se de ebe ya obenya the sympathy from the nordness and I say nkramofo no na omabeto abama no because sabin preduasa we don't develop the citizen for another country. We develop the citizen for your country, to build your country, not to build somebody's country. No more Syria, honey, and the identity. Omuntimi sure omukasa na omunchira omunkofo. Obia advantage to learn extra language. Individual can benefit from other side, but that is not the case. But we have a problem in our country where your friends say, your citizens, they can't even write our local language. Our local languages are even getting out of hand. Obi tinkran, o kan kranchire na wonte, o kan twichire na wonte. Obi tigan e kuma say obi an na eba kan blofo ni ada. Omonti local, it is getting out of how many of people can write the tree? How many of people can write the gun? How many people can? It is go. They know the air yet, but other things say, oh, intino. As someone obeka bruni bebo ni trinkono eno moka. Omo yen kan sem de nenkofo o me de mai beto me de mi seat beto so ene ede. No yen kan sem ankofo bebo mu trinko enkofo bebo yen sem amaye. Bia a nice manifesto. Nice one, but a better asema monarchy kai. Asa a friend say Nanazika bekan monarchy onimse nanazika e Kristo ni. No, and it is not about say Kristo ni kremoni one e papa. It is about say you projecting somebody's language and leaving our language down. That is what we are talking about. But it's not about religion. We na bebo we na papa no we papa. Ni nyina obi anya papa. What they won dey na bebo. So, and it is it's about time one. Ghana for na yen dwene ho. Uti baby ye say so. Una ati na wo so boda huru asuma si ba be ye ni ama hwan na ba be ye ni ama obi anu ba be ye o omo ye omo dwene omo ma ene omo. So this is the time we have come to a crossroad where Mahama have come before. Baumia is in the system and Oma Bain also omo nyina dukadaya ena omo zo omo say omo ninam ho say parliament yanto abama omo yanto abama omo. You see, you clearly see, say it is the people don't believe it is not like any very possible because we need representative for all constituencies. So it is no the baby Ghana no dey.
So okay, say omo need representatives our constituencies ni na. Say running see ano kwan say
the possibility for you to win. How can you win a former baby? So say apart from these two parties, say if you don't have a representative of all the constituencies, you can never win. I'm telling you,
parliamentarians and now say then representative
even parliamentarians. Yeah, me crowd them mama na a cheap. Mama na a cheap amount say all the constituency even a district and as a polling stations. All the constituency
at the constituency level, no, a constituency, no, omo determine your parliamentarian. And newly political representative, no, a MPP and NDC and CPP. And then your constituency or said yes or no elected. And the presidential candidate, no.
Oboson for tie dia make sure no. Who gyina se ento aba ma Ghana nyina, the whole nation, all the 16 regions. Obi anto aba ma because omo na beto aba ma amo abewi. And intino I say you have to, it is the who really probability. You have to get at least a vote to announce something from all the regions. But here is the case, sir.
I said, and on
you don't even have one person.
December.
One person in a whole constituency. How can you win the whole election? I'm not saying the issue who can say main case.
What him say?
Parliamentarians.
Mami, just 30 seconds. Mami, 30 seconds. So, when him say presidential candidate, you know, and you was said yes, ube elected MP, ama constituency, Bia or Ghana. So when him say,
me can unyanti mas, me can just me can to get your MP so. At least you should get every person from everywhere. That's because NPP winning elections, NDC winning elections. What is a beer a Krobi or NDC MPP nya zero? Constituency be MPP nya zero. And as NDC nya zero. No, at least say where you cry now, unya a portion. So when you be a one be a friends at 10,000 krana be a no 200 be. So you can't get zero here, zero now as my who the as American is a debatable, but who the market and let's see. November is here, just here. We see the results. Oh, they have.
We say also representative. No, so representatives or constituency.
Somebody who vote for you there. Somebody who your stronghold. You like here.
I say I think you're quite it's a candidate be a turn.
All right.
About to many
like this market way there is no. You can say do what your friend said. I want to work on it. Say we did Kwangwa. It is yes, man. Me cancer was so young MP, but was so young for baby young for but the she infanto then brain person big chap in a say we can casual said done drew did what say done drew
okay yeah that was the apostle na yama benowa
Alex benowa say Bia no yen more you be anwene said dear na me meboa because nkofo in political parties no be a move ya. That's it.
Yeah, that was it. Apostle. All right. Alex Benewa, Spain. Madrid. I was some phone 80 Aye. Na ijidi say Spain bibi aboko e Madrid.
Jamana Rauma, it's Christo, be a cost.
Yo, and yeah, Bamaso. So wait in common cheddar. Mujidi say, Wafa BBA free more. My man is first to near then upgrading. There be more resetting, resetting Nimwana. Would you say, or no so per se, or resetting or mine, and I say, or no nukra, or no any policy.
Metia was of Messachia at Chifoso, Metia Bibi Nedena no CCC. Bibi Shas Yena, no Casse, Ubianti, Mamma Yeni, but later no, or concluded the year. Oh, Yeka Inano. Politics na Yeka Huasem no. Yeah, the numbers in AU. Alan Betty a very good policy maker. I watch Rotro. Papers on a watch Rono. O true book or Betty Kaim or near Jehon. But near my womb no implementation, no be here parliamentarians and audio mayo. And this in MPP no vat a banner parliamentarians are more. It's at the end of the day, no. So we need as a president, Granoa, Obebre, and some word to me. Implemented those policies now a war on. And I say Nipa over trauma are parliamentarians or NDC parliamentarian, you trauma and Sunny Pan over trauma John Mahama. Only few and the best is on Monsano. Eti ɛhɔ na yɛ na asɛm no ɛden no. Nti independent candidates winning elections no ɛyɛ na ɛnyɛ yɛyɛ political saa wei constitutional politics wei a yɛyɛ no wɔ Ghana no bia. Te sɛ Europe wa Spain ha sei no. Independent candidate betuma winning because obetuma nya other political parties mo wa support no. Ghana no yɛn support ɔmo saa. Just one no yɛ alliance no ne nkrofo ato ama. Na ɛno nso no yɛ long process. Had the motor abanu we are mutimi transit settle case say oh unyazi yenka mom na yentu abano umutimi ye but Ghana na yenye ne saa ntina obosomfo BB ka say wedding salam obetuma wini in fact elections winning there memintimi nka wini nti obetuma wini but wini we are the policies no kra no ebe de amano ebio na obi ka say Alan the policy na NDC na MPP. In fact, NDC policy ne way ne ya can say manifesto. Our system from 2020 na Alan ye presidential way. And from 2020 bano. And I sa manifesto wo the same no be about 70% in I was there. This will be say and na NDC grad wa papa wada uhwe ni nyuma na oya fa industrialization ene your friend is nyina no so uhwe na ka kire me say Alan ne de ba ya ebia onye ready so be kanokre efize NDC for no omo ba ye no omo sisi factories including Commander Sugar Factory da bia ye de TZ Alan say wantimanu ahwede me for me minim say ebia na enye ono ane pe ye abai na oteso no but on na no yes sector home minister nti so because industrialization ni hwan no maniama bebre na ala na atro wa kirikiri mu ne na sefo a enjirejire mu ne de say ye de be ya disua anka na ekura de nyia manifesto na ya to abawo because akofo ado be si ono wa kire manifesto mu akwa be se wa ye mu asante hene pen efize manifesto mu nyina kese pa aba Ghana history me say Akufo-Addo is the best. Ultimate can some convince about 70% Ghanaians. MOB ajitum say papa it me implement this any media and ya samasa. Besi ne. Ultimate yede. Including Alan Kasa party no. Inti no do what ne ho about cancer ni semede. But ena no be kase. Say ye kokumasi I dance boy be fa adweso. Ti obi opeso o develop Ghana bia no sa na ema ya obobo so e dance bo a e bibi ne ka asem obi a sa ansem no obi a opeso Ghana ye bia no obeka bi nti na ya na obi say mi na me di kan we say mi na me di kan ye ade no say be happens ada ene ye no kre say ese so ka because enu na ye hia just say ye nkrofo bi ti say NDC for abapen omo ye bia na NPP for netiso omo ya na no nko na ye different between Alan na ono onye president nti o kaso no ba no obeya ebia eho ye be man benefit of the doubt because uncle for we know the omo abapen we so teso enti say o kase obeya obeye cheda so ono so afi no ono so ye den oba ti o dan se bo asam materials yi message bia no de beba ma ye hunu say sa ono so na sem ne ye adwuma na me Alan wahu na me gini TP ne GTP no di ba kakra bad ba bia wo de abese no ne kremofo a obetua omomalamfo ka se omo kire makaranta no se wo de ba Christianity mu a etise obi o kire catechism enti obetua omo so ka na obetua Roman fathers no a omo kire catechism no and I say Roman from Senkra the catechism for no oh mo kire catechism wa asoro no ono so obetua omo ka na look mama nkramosuma koyete say no sometimes politicians no for kwan bi so person mo cheche yemu Ghana no nkramofo hu hia nchen Christopher omo hu hia nchen nananom a mo bo mo aba so da bia omo hu hia nchen obia ye wo ho na ya ma Zongo ministry for me it's a say no ya abolishing the first day in office as a president Zongo ministry saying Zongo no eye de na no nko anya ne ministry Zongo no ye a region or a district a day Ghana. Zongo ye we know them for say 77 previous and we very dirty. This is all you buy now say Ministry of a friend is a sanitation. As I say, we provision for those places. Ne hobby neat, ne hobby kama. So almost a side areas, a hianti nama yes in here's over more ministry, more sanitation ministry, no education minister, ministry nation as because I saw CC school and homa hoya kama. Ministry of Forest and Housing says so or by nata by mudus area homo munyada and papa tenetramwa a yomojuma. So many things. And here's a minister mua. Now, if the alarm road today is all bumpo betria one, which the macarantano sika. And not today, say, Alan, you vote now, painting in manifesto no oil and baby or why you bit my implement it because Sazamuya or Kawi, a hunyan and a hunyachana. Hey, let me go to a year Venice, malam for much idea. In fact, say a school, a private school. Se sade na omo ye say school a private school nti o ka kire me say obetua private schools for teacher for no ka ama abanya ama private schools no ana se sade no makaranta for no so for dey say a former omo ye formal education nti no fine obetua omo ka obetua omo kire ade wo private schools mo ka na na monarch ka say any French so hu hia ne ade French ye academic language a wo school nim enti say Arabic ebe ye one of our ye schools no ye ebe ka ho a na ye curriculum no a teacher for no omo wo abanya for mo a omo na be kire enti anu no hia say ye be fa extra a year will be all chire what in the school fee say me chire yinti me kutu omoka we chire say Alan ope vote it can be BB or the benya vote and now yes is abrano kase your friend saying Ghana for adia ye ni ne say me penase minti nu nanso asem we okay de me ne nya adwen hu say mo ba ye mo ama bala ba so man di ma comment say ade bi wo ho de a nye ni nyina na behia yen because in this case sa enkramofo Arabic obetu omoka no eno no de be hye he otu omoka for what reason say omuhyiesi aware na obi ka say asorofo bi no munsi school ba ko pen hwan asorofo bi brasi school Roman for Methodist for Pentecost for hospitals ahodo ne many church SDA for omo hospitals bebre binumu wo schools wa kese te say training colleges e wo Ghana enti do say omo ya makaranta no etimi ye the school no omo de ma aban so aban enyi say school no an say nkrabo for ahomade school no mi na aban na twa omo ka enti minimba bi enu no free say papa bi o tibia bi ase a o kire nkura bi no ma de e kire omo nkramo som o kire omo nkramo som nti no ese se ye de ye tu omo ka de a ene na nka church of Pentecost na so mu ho no so no so kire ebinum aso ne doctrine a ese se ye tu omo ka se sa na ala mpe so kire de a for me I don't see any sense in it I no am 5 added to Ghana's economy nothing until politicians are here so more tricky amount for Kalan if is no na genuine. This is one of a year I suppose to say on the super vote or can be because as we ultimately implement money ye or ba ni tria by editing in order to move say how so old or move to pay rules one na say or bema more tokens how so no be say and I don't know she up to Ghana's GDP and no consumption. The Niamas Abre no Yahiano, and yet too much promise. Say, will be an anno a debt, no Timmy Casa. No, obey to me, I can't yet dare, no, obey to my year more than that. No, and no young fan, Judge. Then then I come, I think I could forward on a manifesto 2016, 2012, 2018. Can see a revised near the Mabomia on some more on playback. So, born your name there, Osan Boachiri. Kefama Dr. Babumia, on some more back. No win election, no executive. Okay, be who say Ombe ye Ghana different way. But say yes, I'm telling you, say this time round, no. See who say Ghana ɔmo atwa ntoro akyerɛ yɛ akyɛ a ɛnyɛ manifesto na mmom yɛmfa nneɛma nketenkete bi hwɛ sɛ obi a wayɛ bi da ɛne obi a even ɔnyɛ bi da mpo ne actions ɛne ne contribution towards Ghana politics from day one no ɛyɛ very important ɛno na woduru hɔ a na wahu sɛ alamom ne ho hia ɛfiri sɛ waba system no mu akyɛ wayɛ nneɛma bebree yɛate ne nka ɛhu ne nnwuma bi no mu ɔyɛɛyɛ but ɛno no guarantee no victory enti na mene ɛyi yɛ adwene sɛ the win no deɛ ɛbɛyɛ de enti ɔnyere ne ho kakra yɛrɛ na ho na mmom
na benewa ansa na wobɛkɔ no okay just wongye ndi so sɛ ɔkɔhyia zongo mpanimfoɔ no ebi ɔmo so ɔwɔ ɛhi asɛm na ɔmode ato n'anim ɛna ɛma ɔno so hwɛ wɔn saa abɔ no ɛwɔ mu sɛ ne GTP ne mu deɛ but saa anammɔ no a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔnya kwanya na sɛ ɔmoto abama na obɛtu no sɛ msɛ nnuane bi akyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo adwene bebree but sɛnea wɔka sɛ ɛyɛ vote na ɔpɛ nti na ɔɔka no ebi ana nyɛ vote but ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ɔhi asɛm na ɔmode ato n'anim ɛna ɔno so
wɔn sɛ ɔmade ɔbosomfo sɛ wode Ghana sika ɛbɛyɛ biribi a ɛno no ɛyɛ different than sɛ like Messi school amamo school deɛ ɛwɔ system no dada ɛwɔ Ministry of Education or try so busy school across the nation dada nti sɛ aban bi ka sɛ mebada Messi school wɔ mo mpa so so a fine but sɛ wobayɛ yɛ hɔ na yɛka sɛ every month bi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdi sardine na so wɔ meba mɛtɔ ama mo a wohu sɛ yɛ a yɛte nkyɛn no yɛhunu sɛ wo no wopɛ vote afiri ɔmo hɔ because wontumi ntɔ sardine ma ɔmo ɛnyɛ possible because ɛno no ebe here parliamentary approval wontumi ntɔ sardine ma ɔmo saa nkurɔfoɔ so ɔmo adimadi sardine nti do sɛ yɛ ɔmo mɛtɔ ama mo ɛno no nti sɛ ɔkɔɛ ɔmo ka kyerɛ no na ɔte ase a ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛhunu sɛ na sɛ yɛadɔ mahama kɔɔ nɔɔfo hɔ baabi obi ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔmo hia new region ɛna ɔse region no deɛ mema kasa abɔ akyire dada but sɛ yɛba na yɛde kɔ parliament anaa yɛyɛ yɛ first consultation bebree na mu demand emu hia deɛ we can do it for you and that is ɛnyɛ possible sɛ na anu ada yɛgyegye region no mu kura baabi kura deɛ yɛyɛ ntimi ntua ntimi nhwɛ hɔ yie wɔsɛ ayɛ foforɔ so ahu nti wanka gyerɛ mo place sɛ you mate mu aka sɛ mo penti na mo ɔso ɔba parliament no wɔ hɔ sɛ referendum kura na ɛsɛ yɛto a yɛbɛto na mmom sɛ mo bɛhia na sɛ bɛyɛ yie ama mo a ɛno deɛ nyɛ ɔno dɔ mahama nkwa ne bɛsan aseɛ ɛyɛ the whole Ghana ɛne parliament na bɛgya to so enti no saa langye tum so ɔba na ɔbɛhwɛ ne watua ɔmo ka sɛ waka me kora mente yɛ nti sɛ meka si so ɔhama yɛ mistake ɛna mmom sɛ wagye atum so ɔba na ɔbɛtua saa nkɔfoɔ no kadeɛ a for me ɛyɛ bɔgɔs ɔngade ɔbɛsofo
iyo Venewa, ebeda wase na yenko second round and the 5 minutes na yede sorry so. Na answer na obekon no guys unim LEAP livelihood empowerment against poverty.
Okay, me na
yes na yede ma won wedi dem ne we think ejankanam ene mpinifo mo anya be 65 years no. Na aban chomoka
yeah
sa de no so na unim se na eni manifesto mu but na aban ehu se ebeboa timemufo no ema ye de call parliament eye homra
okay
enti bibisa say it's in line with say be a teacher ni ono so kire nkola de na ye say ye bo mu say education say Arabic, French, whatever no education and also a part of say o chirabu fana de instead so ba ko bokro no ana say o kwa konam street so say or stress sika no say obi etimi enya na daage nimre develop sa akoda na say aban say o so na say ana say otua ne ka me de engine say ya adwen boni o benewa
enya adwen boni bobade
ena onim yezongo so onim say ye kwakoto abai the politicians ne pe omo nkwako etutra asemu a omo nko East Legon na say senior kano maneto only omo ni tre zongo so no
yeah
ɛna ɔmo kɔ akɔfa wɔn ɔmo akɔ akɔyɛ asɛm nti sɛ abɔfra no bɛkɔ akɔtena school na sɛ teacher ni bɛtumi akyerɛ no adeɛ ɛde nyansɛm bi ahyɛ ne ti mu a ɔbɛnyi edu 25 28 anaasɛ 20 years no politician bi ntumi nkɔbere wɔn hye no nkɔfa ne nkɔnyɛ titiri asɛm nti me deɛ nokore ni ɛna maka no sɛ yɛnyina obia
ɛno nti na aban ayɛ free education no so obia nsua de free eti nyɛ Arabic a nipa no bɛsua ɛna ɛbɛma no ayɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ wayɛ sharp saa ne mu wɔ school no nya free education no bia ɛno so bɛma no adwenema bi politician ntumi mfa so ɛne si
mate yate tifoɔ da wase paa na yɛnkɔ ɔfachum sɛ ɔfachum ɛni so enti yɛnkɔ ɔfabuedi Albert Spain from Madrid to Barcelona.
From Barcelona to Zaragoza.
And over say Barcelona now, and also Madrid. Oh, Real Sociedad, and I send you a friend.
Real Sociedad for a bank.
Okay, and yeah. My ye mboni teu na ye sorry so the 5 minutes im say wait nkomo na kama wo bibi kakra pesa wo de ka ho ma ye
kakra bi
etifo so tio
kakra bi mo sama na mo kekafa sa schools ne kasa no e de say medical state me stance e wo honde da even though I see do nketia asam no kind they prefer no because of politics into no omo fa ne say but ekwan ba bi so no na kan na kan because te bia ya say nkofo mo nko school na politicians yi dada omo ye we sasa no mejitu mwenye yo mejitu mwenye even though ye will be more omo ko school omo de omo ye no for omo ankasa omo friends omo personal ene e meti ase onim say obege nintina o yes but obi so wo ha wa ko school omo esega na asase bebrebe omo ye nyina nye school nkwa na omo akọ omo ko school but omo ese no enti school ye senye na asiedu nkati akaza mpepa jime no mpepa jime titru ye school ye no ye type of school na ye kono ye school no ye eminyina na se yanko ne nkosua kwasi broni kasa asa Europeans na omotutu kwa ba Europe ha wose America ho no kra de akwaye one state a omunyina no life na akwaye se nti omunhu eyi bebre se ha no but ye we Europe ha na te bia ne encourage sa nkrofo Ghana education ne kasa no bitu kwa free Ghana ena hu se English kra hu hia Burkina for nka English Mali for nka English Senegal for nka English na mene na mu be brofo na me se mete ne Ghana no enko ba bia me ikone nam Libya mo no ha enti se ye kasa ye pe kasa ye be communicate dia eni be sua wiase mo kasa nyina because ye ne intimi ntra ye jale ye ma mu kasa wo no esan se bibia ne honti ye sore ye na enti enkrofo mo kire se ye kosua Arabic se ye kosua Chinese se ye kosua Russia se brofo na nkasa kura na adamage ya just damage ade abre oman no eso ade kese pa ni esa akopɛ foforo bi wasa abɛto aso memu se ye problems no emfa kasasua ho bebre sa se ne medical kan no wosonfo se wo Finland yesusa na wo Ghana ni enim se broni bia ni pakoko bia atebrofo ye wo Ghana enim se ni na wa but
Osa Andre Nkwara na me obi kwadi hu komo na me so me kasa pepe kire na ye kasafa edin ho edin to ho
sanity once ye ba Europe ha uko Germany omoka omokasa oba Holland omoka omokasa oba Belgium obi okan kasa enti Omo kasa na no mode atete even though German Holland ne ne yi no kra ben ho but obi aka ne kasa France aka ne French ho kra de se minim so omo ne British no se Britain for omo no mo problem station kɛseɛ paa wobɛduru sɛ Holland mo ne yi kra de sɛ omo tete brɔfo no ka mo ɛboa kakra but France ne Spain for ne de kra oh but still omo man no developer na ekoso me say emre bi Malaysia no omo ka English omo say omo ka na call omo ankasa pɛ no omo start say omo improve omo call money enye Malaysia nko countries be akɔ omo nim nyina obi aka ne kasa ekrom kasa eba sa bosomfo na ɛwɔ hɔ no ahom na nyamede ama sa kro no etimi develop ɛboa mo na nse na mete wo adwendwen wa na mse Ghana kura na Africa de nti abrofo etimi be fa no ye na no kasa na ye no mo de kasa no ye duru ba bi ato ni nyina gu enti abrofo no ba ye no mo timi echi easy because ona na bosom no oti na kura se wo no onte brofo na so brofo na one ne
nti o ka onte o ka so a so wonte
sana te o be kasa kire wa wonte so
yo over buedi
aha
ye beda wase na se ne mekan ye we di any 5 minute thoughts na ye di asore so
kasa ne mesremo a o chena meba politics na so nti kasa
ne ye beda wase chiebusuafo nyina na ye ko gidi se ofa Kwame na edu ni so
ofa Kwame
nti 5 minutes ne yenko
awehusem no say amanfo ame no omo platform yi so nyina omo ye mrantie emse we you for two free ho no omo aka nyina mrantie nti ade a eseye no omo ihe denim na omo atiase nti asem no beka efi say me ba sa akwantufo yi me message amede ba ense sign say yes ye de man no ma sa nkrofo yi dia ene division no ye be divide ye ho saa na mama carry who say me ejo yo two teams na omo ho no NDC ni MPP no wo project ni say de be ya ye mu be chiche wo man no se nyina dwene kofa ako a na wo they have no reason to exist enti said de be ya ye be kie ho abom for unity of purpose say na yo se de Ghana akono no and wo macha afatatis bi say yen momu a ye hwehwe tumi no yen ye be kire ekwane a ye de Ghana befa na ka Ghana pass ye dono a ye fa say education ye muta Ghana for say Ghana free education ebema omanu atua na mo that say na mo pe no na ka we di ne di aba na ya hihye ni nyina gu ho ye justice ye service nyina foreign service no ne yi na ka wo peso wo be di eso no ye busa asem yen ti say company wo ba be serve ye ndia yen policies ni are you going to adhere to it wo di be ye djuma na so fanya djuma wo fanya djuma dia wo qualify kra anti wo di ho ansa na womo so qualify no ye musa womo how are you going to achieve sa ye di manse no enti no na ebe me e kwan me ye hu say we method no de more practical chewe na we de womo na ebe yo womo be ka kire no wa anyon so aka kire so o to boasi hwe present owura ya oko elimina ni eno o ka say adenti na kwan no e wo se mo ye na last minute e na mokoye so because that's the moment omo pay vote all along no there omo we free na me busamo me no da obi a project say wo ba be kan Ghana bomu no enne me no ya adwene because Kwame Nkrumah eventually okase one party who else I jump by on also become one party. They say Alan so or can one party as Urabia or Yeda then it is a friend is saying
Kennedy also be die on one party. And friend is saying Kofi Cranton they also about what can you pay say about constitution Obama Ghana for to swap because so long I use ye attempt to say a better referendum or constitution and the constitution philosophy undermine unity. And so Akufo-Addo say a soldier for more constitution buying because if you are dachi senena ne bia ma ni no ke ofori atanda ne bi because e she wo mu ska de e ta wo mu nti wo betumi a finance na de hia wo isa political party ni say wo ska wo betumi a to vote you become the leader una be rule Ghana. This is the situation and this time ya ye wo hoyi enye sa yi ni e o se you ye e wo se adwendwe system ebe Ghana for akin ho abomu na yenyan say yes we are going to waste another 4 years na constitution e was to twene no na edati ho na political parties e was twemu no na omodati e koso na emnante no esanse munni sa experience ni ye ka monti ase Kwame Nkrumah oji independence na ehunu say enchichemu no that partisan democracy no is not good for Africa. It's not good for
okay ofa Kwame ebeda wase say I was say utu anamo na ode sa reform neighbor changes neighbor enti
na my suspicious of Alan say any say
5 minutes now.
Obey campaign for a Alazulu for Bukina.
Yeah, my Prince. Oh, so Prince wo.
Akra Galamsey say na MPs for no conference omo ye 2-day emergency meeting ewo Galamsey no na nda ko ba say they can MPs for no so ebisu ye Galamsey enti na urban na ne buafu ye enti so hwe eye ekoso na she say omakwaji Galamsey for sikade campaign enti MPs for no be involved na me dey make her say said ye omo ankasa MPs for no munu se omo akolisu ye no we ni ya dia one person be won your whistleblower act or mom na muye lawmakers my whistleblower enti se one person you ma ano aso report ma ye do CID no unless you say said ya can no Galamsey na akwai cartel said ye hard drugs or yes some the country say in no Colombia ni na said the whole government ni na no mu nyina tombi sisi sana akoye because if a whole legislature of a country na omunyina yenim omo ye Galamsey dia na omuntimi reporting ma the law enforcement agency MPs omo ye Galamsey omo ye part of Galamsey omo so Galamsey so na you say hey say no maka no they say and one no because they say yes o senior so it is finished basila ye bekoso aka of Kwame aka ma say ne minimum nyina e kompo all about your water, the element of life in wasem. So MPs don't ebi ye Galamsey, eso to Galamsey, ekwaji Galamsey foska, eso do for vote any man idia. Na si intimi reporting ma CID form be ye juman and be an form be investigations because if a lawmaker ye or shame to prevent or more environmental laws, no one can say boom man so there. Omukran den de huno. They say the minimum cano. Since baby obekobia you don't even need to go to Ghana. Google it. Ube hunsa aye brown. Enti asema de be mbikano no pano. Yanhwe ya the future need the way you don't have to look at your crystal ball. The future doesn't look good for Ghana. We can have all the money. You bet where you nyina na mom no or vital organs ne say ya. Now we yire kwa wo so abra woni mining committee. Now wonu say bia we yire kwa bouncing baby boy or girl no be hwa na akoto na won tia se obi odo akoye say wujiji sa no mo de be ka say bia supernatural bibi and I say something badness name of no who say the source of it or no so na ya pollution na ɔno nso ɔbaa no nso makɔtɔ nsuo a ɛne nam Ghana Water Company mu no ne nsuo bi a ɔkɔ no aduane bi a mmɔdedi wɔ fie no ɛna ɔbaa no nso adi bi akɔka akora no nti momma yɛn fight against galamsey no sɛdeɛ meka ma asɛm if you don't kill galamsey will kill us medase
Yo, Prince, whether was it? I say galamsey. I say the policy makers and now say leaders now also more protecting the stakeholders are beneficiaries of these illegalities. Inti say yebeka na yetu hwana more to bring them down because yani did too many more. So if you bet me who say more actions and inactions are affecting your livelihoods, then we still have a choice to take them out of those positions. The better was na yenko owa hene. So what you mean can? Yeah, indeed. We you want it till 5 minutes na my final words.
Yo, also for the city, also city.
Na o kan fa ekwan no mo aye to ho no. Ana obi sasa adentina.
Cape Coast
free the dada o monye kwan no na afi no.
Cape Coast crew dada. Na this is winning in premier maba Cape Coast. Na nkunya me nim say areho. Se Cape Coast pa ni sidie na yeti platform so ye kan ya ye kase ye hia economic development pa na Cape Coast enia die the function of Cape Coast hanu ma because Cape Coast me ba betra Cape Coast just say oh okay just say and one say Ekono, da ho na nsuo na castles no na kyese esisi no that saa na obekọ ekuro mu no ubisa ho se na die nie enuanom the channel say ye be pemre aba be kase Omana si hono no lepsi edi a na mejiri se yenum bi se etiga na ye abi etimi tu ko hu bibi ne kwhwe no ma bi se no de tezi ya mamu mutimi tie kakra o se be di MPP NDC for so many years na yenko ba bia o be se yenko ba bia o be train film pim o be ba beto se dia o ko na ba beto ko be bana sa ye se die se ejuma unuanom atiti fie omunye adwuma nya sa na wabeto no because aya na em hihie senti e betan won mo pa sa gusu ja party sa two political parties am I say akoto mama na and be hihie I don't know why I get scared because people say ba ewura Cape Coast town and one say last me be kai kakum just some small recreational centers be a ura hon na okonu sika kura obetua na wo dey akɔhwɛ certain areas no woni bia we say castle say foreigners 80 Ghana cedis locals in 20 Ghana cedis na we say as kana mo jeje no kura na dey mo dis kana eye ema castles because since the last time I'm back hanami any na me back high me bisa mo say dey pana develop this can be omoji in dey na one no crowd me who say na dey say the same Cape Coast one and mo so mo dey paint bi and then I'm down kakra arch is a certain areas also do kokona it's not open to the public it's no one say omodu free no do also mo do we are be within 30 minutes near we rounds no this idea scan omoji no me dey ekrono kasankase so as Cape Coast na it's a good day any japadi betmenya edama etmi abodema ekunetmenya ejuma 24-hour economy na sada na kwame ekano say machines betmi a center na etma running for 3 shifts and say betmenya 24-hour economy no Abran just walk in here no kwe. Yem pese be tie ntini. For say bia wono do walk in here because so wakokopia fi baby and okotwe for bi nchen and ode ba. Because I meant you okusu kasa from day one. Wakasa ne se mo kanya yentie. Yentie. De bia me catch my wife say, look, my man can't show. Me catch my wife say, aya won't tie the brand ne kan. Won fana so to form because they say which one is won him the old man no. It for so bra form. Ne tie the brand ne kan. Ne just these two parties, ignore them. Because when him, you me talk about we 2024 we no. Be me catch up say, me say we are on cutting the different two baby. Say two political parties should be DSO. I swear to God, on the platform you be 150 200 people come on the platform to talk, to shout and scream. Now I am saying say baby tete mu ni ego fu yon. Say you go for it takes this election to tell them say you both. It doesn't matter say oh oba yenche. Yen ye bit much say when you say you know CEO of the company. Yen ye bet say when there was your money CEO of the company which is Ghana. But it's not you need some energy you know. When we are not so that angry. It seems say you tell one na e bia ni e ka o bia ni we say ni boy din we ni boy di banchi boy ba as an e dey. But in Kiyekano, I was it when you could do some cases had the India way see political parties. Two way in Nimono, you move through one. Not yet for the unknown crime from Mr. So. You
are any, ever was it. Now, okay. Yo, yeah, that was it. Yo, okay. And yeah, call Abenaso for the final words. Abina.
I know what mute me.
Aye, Kafra. Okay. Ti ma monitor 5 minutes. Na. So bibi apese wo sa intricate mufa Arabic teachers na ye papa se obi tio ibi na.
Oboso kuma hu sa Arabic teachers na you know. Ehia opa me ehia me sa. It has I am a solution based person. I don't know. And then I'm not attacking Muslim religion. I'm not a religious person. I don't believe in any sects, those religions. So, on my business, why I believe it, then you believe it. But maybe there is a value for money, cost effective. At the end, you put money in certain areas, and who dividends. Let's look at things critically. There are so many pressing issues. It's not one of them. It is not. And say, I can't say dwell on these things are trivial things. We have as I talk to you, people are still giving birth for more. This is 2024. May issue, mommy. I have a proposal that I'm part of those people who put their signatures in parliament for 3 good years. To make it criminalize people sleeping with young girls. They don't even want to talk about it. This is issue for me. I have a problem. It's a problem for me. Obi Arabic is not even on my radar. I really don't care. I want me issue. Because I did a bedi nipanyano, a dear hochra near Beba say, who be a commandant that say, come the nipa, they react crazy. Because they are malnutrition and I drink soup a ginger. And we are sitting on the time bomb. We say it every day. A bedroom we have to try and solve that solution before we get there. And nothing here to abaye nyina yentimi nye e kan di for. Nipa bi na betu omo ho aba. Ne ahwehwe omo nipasu. De omunim niema bi omaye ne akase ye de oman show monsa. That should be our focus. Na ne ba na de show monsa. E de susu asode pa na de bebre wo. I have said this here over and over again. Tamale, the friend say airport you go there, you talk to them, take 10 people. You will get 6 of them saying it's not necessary. Because as I talk to you, it's you that honum be down some beno anye a dry land. It's your kakra honum sebio nipa ne moa essentially use the same. These are pressing issues. nti enkosi da ben na nema we want vote or whatever nti ye can be bia say we are not addressing issues na nipa no. Sometimes me chance na me dream me feel the politicians they just want people to wallow in their ignorance so that they will come on and trick them and continue to be rich. I don't know. Because sana didn't akwa. And second, the last year, no, there's somebody on the line talking about your friend is saying Uracha Martin Ministry of Trade. Now say a whole junk, it's all the ministries. I have worked in Ghana. Juma passport office. It is as terrible. Sometimes the MD no has no clue what is going on. Ne sap and conform and dili. I have gone to work on the field. Oko field that we are all being participants of bribery. They will give you money. Oh, head no crowd. And see, problem ne Ghana no. It is not Alan who introduced that problem with trade ministry. And no more trade ministry. It wasn't him who hired them. Some of them were there before even he came. And some of them political parties nearby and no boys akwa. It's yanyo no create sa chaotic scene na nipa krono ko hu no. It wasn't him. If you want to attack somebody, attack them in a manner which means way directly to this person, not something that he has no control of. Obeka say ni say. Utese de woka sa rudru airport krana. Sika omoji wo ho. Immigration officer ono nim sika omoji wo ho. Some of them they are clueless what is going on.
Yebeda was an entry mu at least why are they more information to it. And yebeda was abena for we stand no. Na yenko Abi. So na inti achina ebesa Asia ewo Bama so abena na Abi
yeah, Hello,
Abi.
Yeah. How are you?
By the grace
anyway,
of God.
Yeah, I think Nanazika should have come, but I think let me address this thing quickly. You see, when you are a minister or president or whatever, you are supposed to supervise, you are a supervisory leader or something. So you are supposed to oversee what is going on in your ministry or your department or something. So all the processes and so on, you are in charge of it. Otherwise, I don't know why you should be made a minister to supervise the whole process. So I don't understand those who are trying to cover for Tremantin. And Monarch was saying, Monarch, what I told you was not hearsay. That was my experience. That is the facts I had there. So it was not hearsay. That was my experience. Not one occasion, 2 occasions. Then also, you people wake up and you say, oh, Alan worked for UN. Alan has... Working at the UN is nothing. Do you understand? If you work at the UN, it's nothing. There's nothing extraordinary about that. I have worked there. I worked in about 3 or 4 international organizations. You don't change anything there. So, nobody can tell me I worked in UN, I worked in here. I know what goes on there. Even yesterday, I spoke to a friend working at one of these. If they tell you what is happening in this organization, the people are just doing these things there just to feed themselves. These international organizations, they don't take you based on merit. You have to know somebody. You have to be connected. So the fact that you, Alan, work at UN is not, to me, is not extraordinary. Do you understand? Because we've worked at some of these organizations. At least I can count 4 of them myself. Unfortunately, I'm not attacking Alan, but I don't see him as any extraordinary thing based on the experience we've had from him, because he was part of the leadership. All these people parading are not the type, the quality are not the people who can move Ghana from where it is now. Alan was part of the process. He didn't even excel at where you say his achievement. What did he achieve in the government? What did he achieve? This after thing you people are talking about. After was no Alan's brainchild. He was part of a group who signed for Ghana. It wasn't his brainchild. If I'm a delegate to go and represent Ghana and do something, why should that be attributed to me alone? So you both should spare us as if he's so extraordinary. He's not extraordinary. For look, we need people who can bring solutions to. Owahene is talking about Cape Coast. He's so disappointed. Do you understand? And I know. I went to Cape Coast University for 4 years. Do you understand? Because of the nature of the place, I can count the number of days I slept in that Cape Coast. Almost every weekend, I'm in Accra. There's nothing extraordinary there. Do you understand? There's nothing extraordinary. Governments have come and left. They have not made Cape Coast as a tourist area, apart from some of these historical things there. And if it doesn't make the place enviable. Why is it? Look, ask him the rose in Cape Coast.
All right, Avi, thanks for your final word.
They should tell you the rose in Cape Coast, like Charles Play.
So hopefully tomorrow we'll continue, so we can have further details on the road.
Tomorrow, yeah.
All right. Have a good night, and thanks for joining us. Now let's go to Monarch. Monarch.
Yeah. But from my internet.
I want to start 5 minutes.
Mr. Tefri, baby, Mr. Abi, and I have said this, and let me repeat. My problem with Mr. Abi's submissions is he seems as a name small canning and consistent. Name small can. I don't know who exactly Mr. Abi wants to be the leader of Ghana to man the affairs of the country, because definitely amongst them we are bogus, we are rubbish, we are extraordinary. I mean, for him to even say Alan working at the UN and be extraordinary, not quite UN, laughable. In what capacity did he work at the UN, and at what capacity? And Alan Chimatin's working. When Alan Chimatin in 1998 was appointed as the first regional director of the UAE Enterprise Africa, and 13 sub-Saharan African countries were under him. No, you want to compare Wojma to that of Alan, say trying to rubbish it, say I mean, sometimes let us give credence to I can't say value kakra. The fact that Papana can't man and the fact that you disagree with Ninsen should not give you the effort to kind of run him down. So I say, well, you're nobody. Why and also a better CV. Top 3 no. Etienne Alan. Say Alan and bro be so Bianson bro Alan Chamatin so. Until let us be fair to issues. And again, to say Alan Chamatin extraordinary because you can't say Alan Chamatin with UN and none doesn't add up. Hey, Mr. Abi. Now let me shift back to Arabic Assembly. I wouldn't touch on it again. But one person on this platform, or customer told them Mr. Benewa, Bema Benewa, say me mini NDC and Kamis Bema Benewa beats Mamako NDC because he mostly talks with a lot of you can't say I'm struggling to find the best words, but maybe I'm not going to say in disagreeing with Alan Chimatin's Arabic staff. None the ref who say on one government and on the party of NDC, or created the Hajj village. What is the essence of it? So if Alan Chimatin's statement is not making any sense, everything about the Zongos and the East must be scrapped. They are all useless as Alan Chimatin has not kind because then to me could call my can find create a Hajj village. Say Obi kon a pilgrimage, Yambo Honka. But me who say a religion, Nasa tourism, no, a who on faso. Oko read about the Zongo Development Fund. The reason why it was established is it for education, for social and for economic benefits or development. So education, you creating a whole ministry for the Zongo. And nobody saw that as something and for so be any so. And it came from Abanya Otisi. And he said, Obia created a whole ministry near San Nyansa Wo. Obia created Zongo Development Fund. Obia created Hajj Village. No be so bad. Teachers are more impacted. You can say religious knowledge in the kids. Say the Kwame Okan and say, Accra would the Bible and assemble channel morally. On conquer Basabasam. What's there no some for soon is what Obia any opinion. But to me, I believe say Alan Chamatin didn't just come out to say that. All cannot be in all and he said if Alan had the assembly all cano and for so be any so there. And all the things about the Zongos, the Hajj Village, the Zongo Development Fund, the Zongo Ministry must all be equally scrapped. And it's again a Hanum, I won't call a holiday, I won't to say Christopher now. Rollins na this side in the buy. I stand to be corrected, but Rollins na this side in the buy. And that is why they have this emotional attachment to the NDC. Because they believe say they've been recognized. NT say a political talker, fair enough. But we've also had governments or more issue state coffers to do equally same things. I was system name. I know nobody has attacked it. And this will be say or more impacting knowledge in the heads of these little ones, no. Or be recognized or nature moka. We should be asking the house, how is he going to fund it? But we shouldn't rubbish it as soon infrastructure. Made to media as one infrastructure because you move no. Yes, you saw near Coco Sunday school. And now we saw what time him share training over. And yet they are morally, it has impacted their lives. And if these Arabic schools, no, or Masisi schools, a media mission, we Masisi schools, no hospitals. Now they have contributed to the national development. I don't see anything wrong if we are also trying to give them a facelift. I don't see anything wrong with that. But we are to me holding opinion. Only to say, Mr. Abe Mr. Alan Chamatin yet a superhuman, but Alan Chamatin has something. Or say, after the Ukraine and any brainchild, he engineered it. Mr. Abe, he engineered it. Go and ask how the headquarters was situated in Ghana. If you don't think this is an achievement, do you know how many countries that were soliciting for that slot? In the assembly, or kind of watch us when you don't have the facts.
Monarch.
Countries were soliciting to have the headquarters.
Obusun for a quick one, because Monarch mentioned a quick one. Monarch, look, listen.
Mr. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot to mute you. Yeah, you know the rules is that the last round we just allow ourselves to flow. That's why I don't come in. So let's make it tomorrow because this is not going to be the final version. And the Benewa will last.
Yeah.
Final words. Now, yeah, sorry. So
I was on phone that's it. Where's that? Any partner in fact or more can some. And now I never acquire me person here can say, yeah, a platform with what Mama near my war system no my you. Say NDC ya DB it was Zongo, Nenya. May make us animate bo your friends a Zongo ministry. D say for me. A idea as I me not me would to me and come scrap one time. Because me who first will be a waffle. Me who first will be a waffle, so person will develop baby. Under other ministries now, more develop baby. Sending in Sydney Zone good in as a phone. This end easy for ye no more they are buying sick and a patronize a BB or honor and far. For me, and yet they be as an American sister Abnaka simply say, ye no idea back what ye diminion say. Ye be then. Ebia, menene nyagene, but me penasem teaching my dear too. And no na make up once and say, me mentesa da. Say me NDC no am a poor mwasem no so mo ya de bi na nya. Now don't forget say John Mahama not ya konwa so na etu no. Eti ebia, these are some of the part of the mistakes ya. Ema ye tu no bi no. And this about me be yes similar thing. Na ye hu say M1 na ye boy tira. Enye say your time. Me Alan as a person senka me so no crap won na nimonyam ni se no city or ye Ghana president ya. Me no kwa ye enough for me. And I don't think say or Alan because of BBT because of adwuma bi a wayɛ nti na ɔyɛ Alan no nti deɛ ɔɔka nyinaa no sɛdeɛ aban bi aba na ɔno so abɔ ne ho mmɔden ayɛ kakra na Alan ba a menim sɛ sure obɛtumi ayɛ biribi na mmom sɛ yɛwɔ guarantee sɛ Alan is the game changer no deɛ for me I don't have it in mind saa ne cheddar they are not the people a ɔmoyɛ designated by now say yɛayɛ frustrated NDC ne MPP ɔmo akuyɛn ɔmo ayɛ nti yɛnyi ɔmo nsi nkyɛn sɛdeɛ yɛ brother bi bɛkaeɛ no ɔwɔ ahene yɛnyi ɔmo nsi nkyɛn ne yɛmfo ayimra time bi atwa mu na abe nkɔmɔ ɔdi no sɛ wode akua dɔ kɔkɔrɔ aba a wɔde ɔpɛ and ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛkɔ ne saa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ nneɛma nkiti bi kakra na so wode abufuo ɛdi once no bɔne akyi a wobere wo kuro nti moma ɛhwɛ ne yie for me sɛdeɛ na sister no ka no I don't think say ɛyɛ ade bi a ɛde nkɔsoɔ bɛba Ghana development mu a ɛbɛma ɛno no yakɔ yɛ nim na mmom yɛhwɛ nneɛma a aban no ɔmo ba no ɔmo ayɛ da ɛne ɔmo aho keka ɛne yɛhwɛ nneɛma nsɛm a ɔmo de agu akwan mu a na sɛ yɛgye tum sɛ apa ɔmo ba no ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ yɛntom ɔmo there's no problem for me so ɔmo ba na ɔmo antimi anyɛ a sɛ ɔmo nkɔmɔ ɛna mo ma menka wei for the last time say mo be a na adwen say aban bi ba say de bi Canada bia na ho me ne ya adwen pa say oba na nani kyerɛn wa ba ba ye Ghana to say Dubai no ain't happen. There's no way for that nemo policies ya aban no betimi di agu akwan mu no e betimi awo nkoso ama Ghana in the nearest future eno na ye hwɛ ani mu aye mu binum de ye gidi sɛ NDC aban is the game changer. Who say why be pen and you ye pen ye no simple no ye man kwa no beto so a or den koso bebre beba na nipa bi wo ho a papa ta aka se obi wo ho a nra na oni yansa ba ne adwene ma bi na wa hu sa de bi wo me ye nka na nka menye enti me ba na me ye ni different way ye hwe de why re dada na de compare ne nsem wo ka ne any maturity abane mu a betimi asande handle we no back to him ye hu coaches bebre of what him our nyade ye pam no course hamba wotimi de Jacob entinu o ma ye moana NDC samra power na ye mfa ala nso nya aduma papa ti me da ma se obunofo aduma no ase
yo ebeda was benewa ende de em say dwumadie no afa pa cause uti adwin to atwa na ba ye na e say enwa no enti samre medam nyina asitifo wedo bibia ase ene enuanom ama beka ye ho na ende ye free flows Tuesday no so ye de ba ewie ye ni na Papa Smiley say waba studio a okay ye ofachum aba itifo mfanchemina ye ofachum abaso say ofrisu kakra ofachum.
Yeah, so what's happening? You say politics? Are you guys still talking your politics in Ghana?
Issues are you discussing previously. Say if there's something you want to add to it, with me.
No, my worry or my concern is that the political space in Ghana is so toxic. I mean, at the moment, the whole country, Ghana is going on. We have a government who doesn't care because I see them say, "Oh, we are complicit," and they are beneficiaries of this Ghana. I mean, water situation is a serious problem now in Ghana, and obviously, water is life. If we have issues with water, and then it's affecting food security. And human beings, if there's a food security problems, that is dead. A lot of people are going to die. People are dying already. And the whole I've looked at all the manifestos, especially the two big boys, MPP and DC. Their manifestos are full of promises. We are going to do this. Going to do all what? What are they going to do? It's a whole pack of lies. We need. There's so many things to be fixed in Ghana. I mean, the political space is so choked. Maybe I'm tired of this MPP. I'm tired of MPP. So I'm looking at alternatives. So if Alan Shermatane movement, they are working hard, and also Chena. It would be nice for me if the two of them can work together. If Chena could work with Alan Shamatin, and then that would be another force to then throw away these bunch of criminals, NPP, NDC. I mean, for 32 years, they messed up everything in the country. And sadly, the population of Ghana, I watch it on. I mean, nothing. Kenya, the young people of Kenya have shown the way. Nigerians have done something. Ghana, people are so timid. Nothing is happening. And so it's bad. It's a bad situation, you know. So bad. I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be the Galamsey menace. It's a real threat. It's a big problem. I mean, the business of government is to protect the citizens and all the environment. This is what Akufo-Addo is not doing. He's not doing it. And I blame both Akufo-Addo and Mahama. Both of them, for the past 32 years, they've been messing us up with this kind of. They are so greedy. They're doing this to make money for their parties. Not Ghana is like an orphan. Oni mami, oni papa, and we are all watching them. It's a very sad situation, you know. So I hope.
Something
different will come out of it.
Yeah. I hope the nation would also think the same, and as would view it from that angle, said there is a need to look out for an alternative. Okay.
I would wish that the nation would do something about it, but so far,
NDC.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
The whole country is timid, so quiet.
Yeah.
Nothing is happening. And
I think it's up to the independent candidates, you know, to sell out their message and sell it well. I better among for Nasum, then probably they can give them their votes. Into your fortune, you better was in now. China, Yamiadumwa.
Right.
Yeah, Ibeshia. Cheer.
Okay. All right. That's it. Thank you very much.
Baba Smiley.
Adobe show the moon. Adiba show.